Shalom. First and foremost, we'd like to give many honors to our Lord and Savior.
Yahweh, Ba'ashem, Yahushua, Ba'ashem, Kadas.
We'd like to give double honors to our apostles and elders of GMS. That's right. That rule well and truth and sincerity. Week in and week out. We love y'all apostles, man. The water, the spirit and power of Yahweh, Ba'ashem, Yahushua, Ba'ashem, Kadas. Bringing out this truth, man. Right. All right? We'd like to give special salutations to what? The house of David, the house of God. Man, we'll be taking out different words of truth and sincerity. All right? And may the Most High raise up the elected in speedy fashion, man. And big ups to the priest, Don Juan Mayum, and priest Yolanda Ra'ah, man. Lord, when we see you out here soon. All right? So we out here, man. All right? On a powerful Saturday. Out here to push out this word. And right now, we are currently in one of the Most High's holy days, okay? Which is called what? Hanukkah.
Right.
All right? And pretty much, to keep it short, this is dealing with Israel, okay, under the government of Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushua, conquering over who? Esau, okay? Which is what? Our oppressors.
Right.
Okay? These individuals that what? Set up in set up as president, man, in Washington, D.C., okay? The same ones that have control over your bank loans, okay? These small hatters, as we call them, all right? You know we got to talk in code now. Okay, but I want to bring this scripture out real quick, because that's exactly what you got going on. Right now, guess what? Same thing that's going on, how it did back then is going on now. And guess what? We're going to get that victory again, man. But this time when we get that victory, guess what? It's going to be an everlasting victory, all right?
Right.
So we got Exodus 17 and 16. It says, "For he said, because the Lord has sworn that the Lord will have war with Amalek from generation to generation." So now you have to see from a process of elimination, who could this person Amalek be?
Right.
Because clearly if the Most High said he having war with this individual, who would those individuals be today? Because they didn't pass away, they didn't go anywhere, contrary to certain doctrines that people want to say. When you do your history, you understand it goes back to who? These small hats, okay? These individuals that Kanye West was talking about, all right?
Right.
The ones that control this whole wicked society. And guess what? We are still going back and forth, war to war with this individual. Because when it says the Most High have war with them, he's also having war with them with who? His prophets, okay? His people. And guess what? With a process of elimination, what's going on? Who's the ones warring back and forth so much? It's always dealing with what? You so-called blacks, Latinos, and Native American Indians, you Israelites. And guess what? This so-called white men. That's exactly why we get shot down every single day, right? That's why you notice that they always make sure that dealing with these logistic companies, they always get the best of the lows and everything else. And meanwhile, you have low boys that set up for Jake and you don't got no money from it. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to bank loans, guess what? They do something called redliners, so they make sure they take care of their people. But guess what? You get the worst of it. You get the worst schooling system. And ultimately what? This beast system, man, that we're under. That's constantly oppressing us, man. Letting us know there's a constant war going on. That's why you see right now on the news, what? You have this whole situation going back and forth with Kyrie Irving and what? These small hatters, man. Because it's a war. They have constantly pushed out trillions of dollars to keep us asleep. And when he's making statements like this, it's what? It's starting to wake the people up.
Right.
Even if he's not waking them up, guess what? It's making them look up who are the Hebrew Israelites, which is directing them to what? The truth. So that's that spiritual war that's going back and forth. Because this man has spent all this money to keep us asleep so he can stay on top. But the Most High is what? Has gathered up a great awakening, man. And that's the time that we're in. And this man know that he's about to go down.
Right.
Okay? Brothers got something?
Yeah, Isaiah 25:7.
Right.
25:7. Book of Isaiah. Book of Isaiah 25:7.
Right.
And he will destroy in this mountain the face of the covering cloud.
That's right. The Lord's going to destroy this mountain, this government, this system that we're in the face of the covering cast. Because the Most High is all about revealing. So he's revealing who the children of Israel are, he's revealing who the righteous is, and he's also going to reveal who the wicked are and who the rest of these nations are. Right. He ain't by way of who? The prophets. Right? Like if the brother brought out, mentioned victory, think about the word victory. Because yes, we're in a beautiful time, the second night of the Hanukkah, right? Hanukkah, right? When we actually overcame these damn devils, these so-called Grecians, which they're not really Grecians,
they go back to their forefathers, Esau, right? Children of Edom was oppressing us, right? And trying to Hellenize us into their Greek customs,
Right.
right? And you had certain wicked Israelites that actually followed through with them. And then you have brothers that fought. You have brothers that lost their life. For what? For their heritage, for their laws. They stood a fight. Now we're in a spiritual warfare. And we back again in America, which is a revised form, which is still Greek, right? Which is Egypt, which is Babylon, right? We get the
This is the definition of the word victory in the online etymology dictionary.
Isaiah 25:7, and he will destroy in this mountain, the face of the covering cast over all people, and the veil that is spread over all nations.
read that again, Slocky.
God, Isaiah 25:7, and he will destroy in this mountain the face of the covering cast over all people, and the veil that is spread over all nations.
The veil that's across all nations. So
Right.
if there's a veil, there's something hidden under there to be exposed.
Right.
And this is what the Lord is doing through what? Via His Word, prophetic events. Hey, it just happened that the small hatters, the 1948ers, I seen an article about 17 of them just got convicted or busted, right, for human trafficking, child sex trafficking,
Right.
selling human organs
Right.
and kidneys, right? And this is who the world consider as the children of Israel or
Right.
the righteous.
Right.
How the hell are you the righteous and you have a multi-billion-dollar business on selling human body parts, man?
Right.
That's why we know you the devil. That's how we know you Esau, man.
Right.
Continue.
So hold up, brother. How come this is not front page news?
Yeah.
Why we don't hear all about this on CNN, on NBC? Why is nobody constantly talking about this? Why you gotta look up an article? That's be front page news. Meanwhile, y'all wanna persecute R. Kelly all day, like he's the number one, he's the number one pedophile in the whole world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When it comes to Jake, y'all throw him under the jail, man.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, when y'all individuals do all this stuff and y'all do it on a grand scale, like the priest just said in that article, guess what? Y'all was human trafficking all throughout the world.
Right.
But meanwhile, that's not on no world news, man. So let's talk about it. That in itself show you the war that's going on. Because y'all control the media. And y'all want to paint Jake as being the worst person that existed in time, man.
Right.
But meanwhile, where you think Jake even get that stuff from? They get it from y'all, man. And we're not making excuses for Jake, but we're saying you guys are the number one drug dealers, you guys are the number one human traffickers, you guys are the number one individuals that push out wickedness.
Right.
And meanwhile, you guys deeply search through these articles to try to find something.
Right.
Go ahead.
It's Isaiah 25:8. He will swallow up death in victory, and the Lord, Yahweh Shah, will wipe away tears from all their faces.
That's right. The Lord is going to swallow up death in victory, right? Because that's the victory that we're looking forward to, right? These are the times to celebrate when we were victorious. There's many battles that's been won. Ultimately, the biggest battle was won, which was death, right? Which Yahweh Shah overcame, okay? The fact that we was able to repent, come back, and the land of scriptures tell you in the land of the captivity, they shall remember themselves, right? That was a glorious victory,
Right.
Coming out of a dark space, being called a nigger, being called African American, Haitian, being plugged into a numerous amount of different religions, right? Eating all abominable foods, everything that we've been taught has been lies, right? Coming up out of these pagan holidays that we put so much of our heart, our soul, all right? Put so much into these pagan holidays, and it was all a lie. It was all doomed for our destruction. But the fact that we was able to come out of that sin, that's ultimately the greatest victory that has already been written, set up for the elect of the children of Israel.
Right.
Right.
You give me the etymology of the word victory.
This is the definition of the word victory out of the online etymology dictionary. It says victory, military supremacy.
Military supremacy. That's what victory is. And it says death shall be swallowed up in village, in what? In victory. Right? And we talk about the Kanawat, right? Judas the Maccabee, right? He showed great resistance, right? Resilience. He showed great courage,
Right.
He showed great battle tactics,
Right.
And it was all through who? Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahushua.
Right.
The ultimate weapon was faith.
Right.
Every time he came against a numerous crowd of enemies, he always encouraged everyone, listen, hey, trust in Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahushua. Right? Yeah.
Victory, military supremacy. Victory in the battle or physical contest. So yeah, we gotta get physical. Yeah, we gotta get physical. Yeah, we not just the kingdom of heaven is just not gonna come down and that's not
Right.
and that's just gonna be it.
Nah,
The Lord
hey.
gonna let us get our reward.
Exactly. Hey man, for anybody that may not know, okay? Because at the end of the day, you know, you have these situations now on the news where they constantly talk about UFOs, you know, these IFOs, right? If y'all not aware, that's talking about what? The chariots and the army of the Lord, man. Okay, talking about those chariots, man. All right, those so-called UFOs, as y'all call it, are the chariots of the Lord. And let me tell you something. This thing starts spiritual first, right? That battle is spiritual first, but it's going to be a physical battle that's going to happen, man. Right. Between the Most High, His army, with just His angels, okay? And guess what? The wicked of this world, man. And that's how the kingdom of heaven is going to be established. Right. Okay, it's not going to be established with the second you can snap your fingers, then you can materialize. No, the Most High is going to come back. Because the scripture says what? Vengeance is of the Lord, man. Right. All right? So if vengeance is of the Lord, the Most High is going to come back with His army, man. You know what I'm saying? He's going to come back with His army and do what? And destroy this spot, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on one second, brother. You know, we're right here in the middle of talking. You got a question? Just come over here and just ask us.
Yeah.
All right? All right, so go ahead, brother.
Finishing off the definition of the word victory. To overcome, to conquer. That's pretty much it.
To overcome, to conquer, right? That's what's going to happen. It says how, death shall be swallowed up in victory, right? And just to back you up, you get Revelations 18 and 21.
18 and 21, gotcha.
Keep reading.
Continue it. Verse 8. Isaiah 25, verse 8. He will swallow up death in victory.
He will swallow up death in victory. This is what we're talking about.
Right.
Yahweh Shah, who the world ignorantly called Jesus, He's coming back and He's going to swallow up death in victory, which He already had when He died on the cross for your sins. Right? Because you come from the 12 tribes of Israel.
We got chosen.
Right?
Us.
Continue on.
And the Lord, Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahushua, will wipe away tears from all faces.
He will wipe away tears from all faces. This is what's coming. The Lord is going to remove us from our oppressors, right? So what should you be doing? You should be repenting, right? Stop eating all these abominable foods, pork, shrimp, lobster. All those go against the scriptures. This is why God put us in slavery, right? Oh, stop committing adultery, sleeping with another man's wife. Stop smoking weed, doing all the drugs that you're doing, right? Stop lying. Learn how to love one another and be brotherly, right? These are the things that we got to come back to. Why? Because those were our heritage. Those were our customs, right? But the so-called black, Latino, Native American man, they just want to be niggas all day, right? They just want to turn up all day in their enemy's society, right? While he oppressed them continually on, right? They don't want to change their lives and turn back to the Lord. What they do is they acknowledge now, because it's all over that we Israelites, we're the chosen people. But then when it comes to following the laws, oh, that's too hard. I can't do the laws. You know, that's Old Testament stuff. I can't change my ways. They still drunkards. They still smoking heavy weed all day. They still practicing Christmas, Thanksgiving. You know, all of these holidays that's coming up. Our people acknowledge that they're Israelites, acknowledge that they're the chosen people, but they still follow the ways of the heathen. And I'll tell you this, that the Lord is going to kill you for that. The Lord going to destroy you for that. The Lord is not a respecter of persons.
God, precept.
Yeah.
We got Matthew 15 and 8.
Yup.
It says, this people draw nigh unto me with their mouth.
These people draw nigh unto me. Who are these people? You blacks, Latinos, Native Americans, right? The Lord said you draw near unto him. You know what it means to draw near? Meaning you come to him with what?
It says, with their mouth
With their mouth.
and honor me with their lips. What does that mean? Right now, you got what? A big influx of people. All right?
What y'all doing though?
All right? Appreciate that.
What y'all doing though?
Yo, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. Meaning what? It says with their mouth, right? So right now you got this influx of everybody saying that I'm an Israelite. Why? You got Kendrick Lamar saying it. You got Kodak Black saying it, okay? You had Kyrie talking about it, right? Hebrew Israelites. But guess what? What does it say? So with that, everybody was gonna say, I'm an Israelite. Okay, I'm an Israelite. Okay, cool. It says, but their heart is far from me. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? This individual came up, you didn't want to listen. Now when you bringing that out, his heart is far from me, you had to run away.
Right.
You know why? Because guess what? Once you saying that you're an Israelite, hey, the Most High can't look at your ignorance no more. You know. So that means what? You know you can't get no more shape-ups.
Right.
You can't be having dreadlocks. Okay? You have to cut that off. That's a weak, effeminate, and dreadful spirit. It's called dreadlocks for a reason. Guess what? You have to have some decorum. You have to come up here. You have to raise your hand. You have to respect one another, right? And 2/3 of our people don't fit those characteristics. And they don't want to fit those characteristics. Our people want to still be niggas, but then put on the whole, I'm a Hebrew Israelite like a badge of honor. No, it comes with criteria.
Right.
And that's the problem. Our people don't want to accept responsibility. If you're saying it's something that you have, if you used to work in Macy's, right? Guess what? If you work in Macy's, they have certain job criteria that come with that, right? Certain customer service. If you don't fit that, what happens? They fire you. It's the same thing. If you know you're a Hebrew Israelite, guess what? There's certain laws, statutes, and commandments that you have to abide by to the best of your ability. And if you're not doing that, what's going to happen?
Right.
The Most High is going to destroy you. Shalom! Whoa! The Most High is going to destroy you, man. Okay, that time is done. The whole, I'm an Israelite, cool. Guess what? The scriptures tell you what? That not all Israel is Israel.
Right.
So guess what? 2/3 of our people going to die, man. This thing's not a laughing matter. It's not a joking matter.
Right.
Yeah, that's cool that you realize who you are, but guess what? Now more is required, man. Let me see some more on that. Salaki.
Jakes, you 2/3 of Israel, you gotta stop the lip service.
Yeah, I got a little more Salaki, buddy.
No,
You
no,
go,
no.
what's what you gonna say?
Yeah, that was it. Yeah,
Okay.
Jakes is just lip service.
Yeah, that's all they could do, because you know what? Jake is just full of SHIT.
Yeah.
That's all they do. Jake is good for get the gab, bro. They'll talk you to death. That's all they want to do all day long is talk, barbershop talk. I'm an Israelite. But within that, again, like I said, what's the requirements? It's not about just saying that as a talking point, and then meanwhile, you're not carrying yourself like it. Man. It says, Matthew 15 and 9, but in vain they do worship me, teaching for doctrine the commandments of men. You see? That right there was a doctrine and what? A commandment of men. Because guess what? In this wicked society, they allow you to just butt in a conversation. Because our people allow that. You know how many times somebody could be talking and they just butt in a conversation and you don't rebuke them? Yeah. You don't say nothing? Mm-hmm. That's the tradition of men. No, back in the ancient world, we had more decorum. Okay, it was certain ways that you had to deal with one another. So guess what? If we up here and do the spirit and power of Yahweh Shem Yahushua, we're going to require that same thing.
Right.
Because you won't do that in school.
Right.
When you're sitting down, you have a question, you raise your hand, and then we'll get with you once we finish our segment. Right. Oh, no, yeah, because I knew what that was. If you knew better, then you do better.
Right.
Give Esau they undivided attention.
Exactly.
Right.
Undivided.
Exactly.
Finish it up?
You come back.
Okay, continuing.
In fact, when you finish that up, now I just want to grab Romans 2. Romans 2 and 12.
Nah, you got it.
Okay, you can read that. Continuing, Romans 8.
We're going to get back to that. Yeah, we're going to get back to that.
Yeah, read.
Yeah, continuing. Isaiah 25 verse 8, continuing. And the rebuke of his people shall he take away from all the earth.
That's right. All the earth, a rebuke of his people, he's going to take away from all the earth. Right? The Lord's going to put his men, the Lord, back on the map. You know?
And the Lord has spoken it. And the Lord has spoken it.
The Lord has spoken, right? Prophetic things that's going to happen. Right? The Holy Spirit. What's the next verse?
And it shall be said, verse 9, and it shall be said in that day, Lo, this is our Yahweh Hashem Yahushai. He hath waited for him. So like that, we have waited for him.
Yep, we have waited for him. So that victory, we waiting for Yahweh Hashem Yahushai.
Right.
When we see it happen, we're going to be like, this is him.
Right.
We have waited for him, right?
Right.
So there's a numerous amount of victims that's going on, especially speaking on the kind of what Hanukkah was a time of us overcoming our enemies, right? And then in these times we're overcoming sin, all right? We're seeking for that immortality now, you know? That's the victory that we're seeking for, which is already written to happen, right?
And he will save us. This is the Lord. He hath waited. We have waited for him. We will be glad and rejoice in his salvation.
We will be glad and rejoice in his salvation, right? That's the deliverance that's coming to the nation of Israel. All right? That's the last verse, right? Yeah. The next verse is what?
For this is the mountain shall the hand of the Lord rest. Yeah, and Moab.
Well, yeah, this is the salvation that we're waiting for, right? Now, you were speaking about how this individual, right? There's no more cloak for these guys' sins. They want to worship Yahweh Shem Yahushua with their lips, but that the truth is out everywhere. Even in your ignorance, the Lord is going to judge you, you know? Let me get Romans 2 and 12. Romans 2 and 12. Okay. 2 and 12.
You want a Romans?
Now you can hold what you got.
Romans 2?
No, you can get Romans 2 and 12. Oh, you had that, right?
Yeah.
All right, now you got that. You gonna bring it up?
I got it right now.
Romans 2 and 12. For as many as have sinned without law.
That's right.
For as many as have sinned without law shall also perish without law.
Why is that? Many have sinned without law shall also perish without the law. So even though, you don't know the law, you don't know about Israel, the law winking at your ignorance, but you're going to perish without the law because why? The law is the one that's going to bring you salvation. Right. And who actually fulfilled the law? Who actually completed the law? It's Yahushua. So you have to fall up under the umbrella of the blood of Yahweh Shem Yahushua.
Right. Yahushua is the Lord.
Exactly.
He said, I come in the volume of the books. You know what I'm saying? The laws is contained in the books.
That's right.
That's right.
You know?
Right.
So if you don't, you're speaking on the phone with one guy, you say, yo, you believe in Messiah? Like, what type of novice question is that? If you read the book, you gotta believe in the Messiah.
Yeah.
Right? He said, I come in the volume of the books.
That's right.
And as many as have sinned in the law shall be judged by the law.
That's right. Shall be now. Those individuals that already know that they're Israelites, you know, following the customs, all right, acknowledging Yahushua, you know, when you sin in the law, you're going to be judged by the very same law you're sinning in, right? You know? Right.
Yeah, like that dude that just came up right now talking about, this is Israelite, right? But now when we start pointing out things to be an Israelite, now you got to walk off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you know, guess what? That whole dreadlocks, that got to go. You know what I'm saying? You got to start having more decorum. Start interrupting. You got to have respect for one another. And that's the problem with our people. Everybody want to always say, I'm Israel. All right, cool. But guess what? It's criteria that come with that.
Right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
That was something. Isaiah.
Isaiah.
Isaiah 33 and 22.
Yup.
It says, for the Lord is our judge.
The Lord is our judge, right? Yeah.
The Lord is our lawgiver.
He's our lawgiver, right? So those that without the law, right, they're gonna perish. They're gonna perish,
Right.
Because the one that you need salvation from, like the prophet said, is the law, and then he's the lawgiver. Yeah.
The Lord is our king. He will save us.
And he will save us, right? So he's looking to see, you know, if you following that path that he gave you, right? Those instructions that he gave you. So if you're not walking down that aisle, you ain't gonna get no victory, right? Every time Judas Maccabean was going into battle, he always encouraged everyone in the faith of Yahweh Shem Shah.
Yeah, the brothers reading the book.
Yo,
Yeah, one group of brothers reading out the book.
Yeah.
While one of them was blowing a horn.
yeah,
And that was it. And the rest of them was chasing a multitude away.
that's right. It was always faith built. It was never up of the strength of ourselves. Yo, look, you strong. Yo, brother, you practiced yesterday. You know, you've been working on the sword. It was
Right.
mainly that the Lord, they understood that the Lord giveth the victory.
Right.
And,
Yeah.
you know,
That was it on that.
Psalms 119, 173. Let thy hand help me, for I have chosen thy precepts.
let thy hand help me if I have chosen our precepts. Precepts going back to the whole scriptures, the commandments, the books, right? Yeah.
I have longed for thy salvation, O Lord, and thy law is my delight.
And thy law is my delight. And he's longing for what? To get delivered, right? And which is the goal that we're striving for, right?
Right.
To get delivered out of this captivity,
Right.
The Lord already delivered us from the ways of darkness, the mindset, right? That mindset that was strategically put on us, put on our people to bring it to raise up us as being corrupted people, when we really are the righteous.
Right.
But you done,
Without these bodies,
Yo.
sinful bodies.
yeah.
You know, because you longing to live like the law, but the body's sinful. King David wanted to get out of, he's longing to get out of these situations, man. These conditions of sin. Let my soul live, it shall praise thee, and let thy judgments help me.
Let thy judgments help me, right? Because there's another concept. David was like, correct me in in thy judgments, not your anger.
Yeah, not your hot displeasure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
King David.
King David. Because if you get judged by his hot displeasure and his anger, you're gonna turn into powder, man.
Right.
And be completely obliterated.
Right. I have gone astray like a lost sheep. Seek thy servant, for I do not forget thy commandments.
Wow, see? He understood that he's lost. And that's the first acknowledgement. Knowing that acknowledging you don't got the answers.
Don't got the answer. Yeah.
I need you, Lord.
You don't got the answer, Sway.
Right.
You don't got the answers.
Right.
Hey, when Yahweh Shah healed that person that had the dumb spirit,
Right.
he was like, yo, how they was able to do it, you couldn't do it.
Right.
He said, you gotta believe. He said, help me with my unbelief.
Right.
He
I
had
need
to-
help.
I don't even know how to believe.
God.
I don't know how to have faith.
God.
Help me with faith. Help me believe.
God.
Help me be brotherly. Help me know how to give arms.
God.
And keep a righteous mindset on me, Lord.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Sometimes
Hey,
you
man.
gotta pray, like Alicia,
Right.
give me double portion.
Right.
You know? Sometimes you gotta pray like that.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
That's powerful, priest, because you know what? That's even more imperative in these times. Because guess what? We're going to come on one time or what? That great tradition.
Right.
So you going to have to pray that the Most High give you that faith to endure, man.
Right.
And know that what? He's going to carry you throughout all your steps during that time.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people say, oh, I'm good, I'm prepared. But hey, man, it says it's going to be like a time of Jacob trouble, a time never seen before.
Right.
So
right.
we don't know. We got to praise the Lord that he directs us, man.
God.
You got more on that?
Oh, that was it.
That was it.
That was it.
That was it. I appreciate that.
This is Book of St. John 8 and 31. It said, then say Yahweh Shah to those Jews which believe on him, if ye continue in my word, then are ye my disciples indeed. So, was always a group of people in the Bible that was always confused. You had a group of people that believed in Yahweh Shai. You had a group of people that didn't believe. You had a group of people that was, on the fence with it.
Right.
But he said, what? If you continue in my word, then are ye my disciples indeed. So how do you know if somebody isn't a true disciple, on the right path? By these words. And believing in it. Right? Because y'all want to be here, y'all want to be stuck. Everybody in here is in a jail cell.
Right.
America is a big jail.
Right.
That's why people don't want to come in this truth.
Right.
They've been so conditioned. Hey, I forgot the name of that comedy show. And the dude went to jail. He was free, and he was still acting like he was in jail. He was carrying a knife. He had the
you talking about Don't Be a Menace?
Don't be a minute.
Don't Be a Menace.
That dude was at the
That dude was at the barbecue. Phone check. That dude was at the barbecue with the two. He's like,
yo.
He hit the chicken under the table.
That dude had a telephone book on just in case somebody stabbed him. Like, bro, you free. But a lot of our people, they don't understand, bro. Slavery's over with. All them guys that seen Kyrie going through it, why nobody's...
LeBron, you a nigga, man.
Yeah, you a nigga.
Yeah.
Why nobody spoke up on that?
Right.
The only person I think that came to his defense was Jalen Brown.
Brown,
And the Celtics.
Yeah.
Jay Williams, that's it.
And rest of them niggas,
That's it.
Damn.
All these players.
like y'all back on the plantation.
Yeah. Big
Like,
Yeah, you 6'9", good for nothing nigga, man. Right. And then we see you with your daddy holding hands.
Oh.
Nigga, ex-convict.
Ex-convict.
We already know, because he was leading you like you was Ray Charles, nigga.
Right.
You was like Ray Charles with them shades on. He was leading him around. We don't know what then all of a sudden you got this nasty ass Amalek tattoo on your chest.
Yeah.
LeBron, you corny, man. You corny, man. That's why everybody called me. Now he want to speak up. But Kyrie spoke up when they told you shut up and dribble.
Yeah. And also they spoke up when they put nigga. Remember they sprayed nigga on the
he
joint.
spoke up.
Everybody did. But that's how you know when it comes to the protected ones.
Right.
You can't say nothing.
Yeah.
But it says what? Verse 32. And ye shall know the truth. And the truth shall make you free.
Wow.
So this is the only way to be free.
Right.
Like I was just having a conversation with one of the brothers earlier. I say, bro, be free now, bro. You don't gotta be scared to say things and don't be afraid to offend people.
Right.
It is what it is. If you're not living according to this book, you're gonna get a thrashing.
Right.
Period.
Right.
It's not now, I don't think it's the right time to say it. I mean, of course you gotta use wisdom. But for the most part, bro, people come in, yo, you don't like brothers got homes and apartments. Yo, you don't let anybody in your space.
Right.
This is your space. You don't got a clue.
Right.
So these guys is out here, they don't want to be made free.
Right.
They want to stay in jail. You got dudes that's in jail in their relationships.
Right.
You got dudes that's in financial jail.
Right.
You got dudes that's in work jail.
Right.
You got dudes there's all type of paradigms of jail. You got dudes that play video games all day.
Right.
You got dudes that make music all day.
Right.
Instagram jail. It's all day long.
But they not free.
Right.
Kanye West is depressed.
Right.
He got mental issues.
Right.
In a system where he's supposed to be free.
Right.
I mean, this is your talent. You make music.
Right.
Kyrie, you play basketball. He's in jail.
Right.
To know that you can't even speak and give your opinion.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And Barakatah Yahweh, Barakatah Yahweh. Because we got this truth.
That's right.
And we was made free.
God.
You know? They took the chains off brothers, man. Off our minds, off our spirits. So that's how brothers move.
Right.
You know? And this is how we became free. Because a lot of y'all dudes got free and y'all go to the mall, but y'all still in prison. You know?
Yeah.
That's the point. These guys are in prison. They don't want to be made free. Let me just second Ezra 6 chapter real quick.
I got make for you with the etymology.
Yeah, second Ezra 8 and 16.
It says make, to give being to, give form or character to, bring into existence. It shall make you free. So that freedom is being the truth actually brings into existence.
Right.
You know? And when you go down to the noun, it says match, mate, companion, equal, one of a pair.
So the truth the truth is what gives you true freedom.
Right.
You know? The truth will make you free. You know? That's why people love hearing that beautiful lie.
Yeah.
That beautiful lie don't make you free.
Right.
The truth is like a hard, bitter herb. It's like what's that? What's that green thing? I remember that thing that made me throw up.
Oh, you talking about
Goddamn wheatgrass.
Wheatgrass,
God
yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
That's the truth, man.
That's the truth, yeah.
The truth. Go
You go to take a shot of that. You can't even drink it. It's a shot. It's the best
That's the
for you.
truth.
But, woo. Yeah.
You know, you realize that you never had a real woman.
Right. Yeah.
You realize that this place wasn't made for you.
Yeah.
You realize you start waking up to a lot of things.
Right.
Things that you had attachments to.
Right.
Come to find out all these girls I'm chasing, biblically, they all whores.
Right. Yeah.
But this is the woman that I've been crying about. Baby, please don't leave me. Baby, please don't leave me.
Right.
She, according to the scripture, she's polluted.
Right.
So now you start looking at women different.
Right. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. You said pretty much getting attached to a used car, like, damn, don't leave it.
Don't leave it, please.
Right. Got 1,000,000 miles on it.
Million miles on it. You know? Got a Freightliner Cascadia. 2017 with 700,000 miles on it.
Oh, man.
You know?
Yes, mental cells, man.
Yeah, man.
Right.
A whole bunch of mental jails, man.
Yeah.
And come to find out these dudes is not happy.
Yeah.
Look at Aaron Carter. You think these guys are making millions? These dudes are depressed.
Right.
Overdose. Oh shit, I would have hated myself.
Right.
God.
Right.
This dude making millions. You think these dudes is happy?
Right.
These dudes is one step away from being in the psych ward.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But social media will have you believe in that.
Right.
Oh, yeah, you guys say so happy. Look at them. Look what type of car you drive.
Right.
That nigga's depressed. Because when you're around Esau too much, he drains you, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Look at 2nd Ezra 6:28. As for faith, it shall flourish, corruption shall be overcome. And the fruit, which faith being so long without fruit, shall be declared. 29. And when he talked, this is 2nd Ezra 6:28.
Right.
As for faith, it shall flourish corruption.
It shall flourish. That's what the priest is talking about. It's so many mental captivities that they trying to get you to not believe in, man. You know, the family. The family is the biggest one of the mental captivities. Yeah. They're a slow doubt spirit. You know? They're a slow suffocation. You know, a big lie right there in front of your face all day, 24/7. You know,
the blackity black. No, I'm blackity black. I got melanin.
Right.
That's a lie.
Right.
That's a lie.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
Corruption shall be overcome.
Corruption will be overcome. That's one thing for sure.
Right.
2 things for certain. Corruption will be overcome.
Right.
There ain't gonna be no more niggas out here.
That's right.
Ain't gonna be no more drug dealing, no more rapping,
Right.
no more gang banging. That whole concept of you being a nigga, no more pimps.
Right.
There gonna be no more strip clubs.
Right.
Because corruption gonna be overtaken.
That's right.
You know, you ain't gonna say, don't say nothing to them brothers.
Right.
Don't speak to them.
Right.
But we the ones that need to be talked to.
That's right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's gonna be overcome.
Right.
That's gonna be overcome, brother.
That's right.
And that's for sure.
Right.
That's something that righteousness is going to surpass vices, man.
Right.
Yeah.
And the truth, which has been so long without fruit.
See, for a very long time,
Right.
that truth seed was sitting in the dirt.
Right.
Until you had guys like High Priest Ariah.
Right.
You had guys, you had great men like King Marshall, Abba Bivens. You had great men like Apostle Tahar,
Right.
Apostle Ramla.
Right.
Was watering
Right.
that seed, man. And now you seeing what's coming up out of it, man.
Right.
This is us coming up out of it for so long and we're without.
Con.
We're the reason why the whole world is just shaking right now.
Right.
Because you realizing everything was a lie.
Right.
And you got people that's looking for an answer to be free.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
looking for a way out. We are the Shawshank Redemption.
Con.
We giving you a way out that damn jail. You know?
Con.
Yeah, priest.
God. And the truth, which has been so long without fruit, shall be declared.
And that was done on purpose.
Right.
The Lord wanted all these fake phonies to boost themselves up. Malachi York,
Yeah.
Master Farrar Muhammad.
Right.
He wanted them guys to go to he looked at as clowns.
Right.
Dr. Sebi. All these guys had dudes a cult following, bro.
Right.
You know? Real quick. I see you.
Real quick. This is Romans 6 and 17.
God.
But the Most High be thanked that ye were the servants of sin, but ye have obeyed from the heart that form of doctrine which was delivered you. Being then made free from sin, ye became the servants of righteousness. So now, brothers in the truth, we're servants of righteousness. We're not servants of sin anymore.
Right.
You know, the cult era.
Right.
I'm the Christian.
Right.
Curtis Mayfield. We ain't living under that no more. So during the 70s,
Decepticons. Cybertron.
Right.
You know, Decepticons. The days is over.
the Polo, what was the Polo?
Low lives.
The low live.
Yeah. You want to be strong, stealing the whole bunch of polo.
Right. Right.
Knowing damn well Papa on would have said one goddamn word to you.
Right.
And that's how much slavery was under. That we was risking our freedom and still closed for a dude that didn't give a two damn. We the ones that made polo pop.
Right. Yeah.
We the reason why people put value on it.
Right.
Not
Yeah.
the way we was rocking it.
Right.
Not the way how they wear the fashion shows.
Right.
Looking like weirdos. Them fashion shows, they be wearing crazy shit, bro. They be having big bubble jackets on. We made polo become who it was.
Right.
Tommy Hilfiger.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so verse
Twist style.
Right.
You know, Moet.
Right.
Yeah. Jake made that pop. You know? Yeah.
Verse 18, Romans 6 and 18. Being then made free from sin, ye became the servants of righteousness.
Hey, you know what that shows you? That shows that you could be in jail. You could be in jail by sinning, bro. A full-time jail. And you don't even know it. You got dudes that's in jail. Quavo know that he was in jail to sin. I mean, take off. He's in the spiritual realm. He got his back.
He knows
Right. Free.
I think he said, skirt. He ain't doing none of that. No, that brother ain't skirt. Skirt.
Doing the dab.
Rocket man, he ain't doing none of that. Them days is over. No, that's over. That's over. He in the spiritual realm.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
no.
He's a servant of righteousness now. Now he's a
Right.
servant of righteousness.
But the Lord
Right.
had to take his life.
Right.
Because that let you know the Lord was, yo, you done.
Right. Right.
And that's how scary you should be to know that somebody could take you out, bro.
Right.
And you won't even know. You think Takeoff walk up that day,
No.
knowing he was going to get shot in the head?
No.
And the Lord wanted your death to be shown by every so bad. Gillen the kid was like, yo, what y'all doing? Sure. The Lord wanted him to be a mock, you know?
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
priest.
heavy, so like you said. So that lets you know that sin is captivity. And he even know he had pretty much what? He's a dead man walking. He had a death sentence and didn't even know that was his day. You know what I'm saying? He was given a death sentence. Right. Boom. But now, like you said, now, age of righteousness, but you had to go through that death sentence.
Right.
Well, it could have been another way to avoid that, but you didn't know what time was your death sentence.
Right.
You know?
That
Wages of sin is
Yeah,
death.
that was
Wages of sin is death, man.
This is Isaiah 42 and 6.
Yup.
I, the Lord, have called thee in righteousness, and will hold thy hand, and will keep thee, and give thee for a covenant of the people, for a light of the Gentiles, to open the blind eyes, to bring out the prisoners from the prisons, and them that sit in darkness out of the prison house.
Damn. Yeah, you got dudes in prison, bro. You got dudes that are in prison, man. And that's why the word came out, the light of the Gentiles, to wake us back up to who we are. You got dudes in the projects right now.
Right.
Watching VH1.
Right.
Watching the next, just bugged out. Dudes got sport demons on them.
Yeah.
You got dudes want to bet on games all day.
Right. Right.
I got my cousin, live in pink houses. All he want to do is bet on games. He's a clown.
Right.
You
Right.
know?
Right.
Not knowing that North Korea just launched nuclear missiles yesterday.
Right.
It's about to happen.
Right.
You know?
They can reach over here, they can
reach over it.
Yeah.
Those bishops was able to reach over it.
So now you think America's gonna have meetings with Kim Jong-un the way they was having meetings with him before? No, they're gonna move very gingerly now. Eventually, everybody's gonna have it.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Verse 22.
What we just read? Yeah.
Okay. I'll start from verse 6. Verse 6. I, the Lord, have called thee in righteousness and will hold thy hand and will keep thee and give thee for a covenant of the people, for a light of the Gentiles.
Right, so these men up here, you think we up here by ourselves? The Lord called us and he's holding our hand.
Right.
We ain't just walking across the street on our own.
Right.
There's an actual spirit.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yo, go over here and go put the work in, bro. We hold your hand. And we was used to be a light, because why? They in darkness. The darkness is sin. I let you know that you could be in jail, bro, and don't even know it. You don't gotta have chains on you to be in jail.
Right.
Yeah.
Verse 7. To open the blind eyes, to bring out the prisoners from the prison. Right. And like you was saying earlier too, hey, you know, you gotta take position and think for others, because they ain't never been out.
Hell no.
They ain't never see what it is outside. So they don't know how to operate. So how you can't even expect them to know how to, you're gonna have to do everything for them.
And then also these prisoners don't understand that we operate on a system of faith.
Right, yeah.
So a lot of stuff that we see, they ain't privy to.
Yeah.
How did you do it? How did you know, not knowing that somebody's holding our hand?
God.
You know?
To open the blind eyes, to bring out the prisoners from the prison, and them that sit in darkness out of the prison house. Yeah, I'm saying it's just a big, like galactical darkness,
gloominess.
and they sitting down in there, and they you know, they think that this is life, and actually they ain't
Not
never
life.
experienced life. They ain't even get outside the light.
Not even life. All they do is they engineer. Esau got them engineered.
Yeah.
Got them on the algorithm.
Right.
You know? Making it seem like you can't attain certain stuff.
Right.
It's obtainable.
Right.
Let me save my drug money. Let me go down to Miami, bust it up, a few bottles, stand on some tables.
Stop it, man. Stop it, bro. Stop it, man. Yeah.
Verse 22, it says, let's start from 19. It says, who is blind but my servant, or deaf as my messenger that I sent? Who is blind as he that is perfect, and blind as the Lord's servant, seeing many things, but thou observest not, opening the ears, but he heareth not. You know, that's what we out here to do. You know, brothers is literally like giving sight through the spirit and power of Yahweh Hashem Yahushua. Giving hearing. Right.
Hey, these brothers up here that you see for myself, that was a miracle that was performed.
Yeah.
You know how hard it is to bring a brother and say, bro, this ain't it?
Yeah.
You know?
It's very hard.
That's hard, bro.
Very hard.
You gotta take away a lot of pride away from that.
Yeah.
You know, this ain't it, bro.
Yeah.
You know? There's a whole nother realm out here.
And it's already a golden city. It looks so luxurious to him.
Even John got put out there. John the Revelator.
Yeah.
This ain't it?
Yeah.
No.
Gotta be it.
Even John got put out there.
Right.
And somebody could get there, the angel told him, don't marvel.
Revelation 17.
Yeah, John was looking at this thing like,
Right.
And this is the man of the Lord.
Right.
This is the top spirit.
Right.
This is the revelation, the ending, one of the hardest books to
Yes.
break.
You know what's powerful about that? He's doing that while he's already being shown the vision
Right.
by an angel.
Yeah.
So
He ain't even really there.
he even knows that an angel is showing him this and that the Lord is real. He understands he's an Israelite. So imagine somebody that just grows up in the system already as a Grecian and a
They think this is
Roman.
life.
This is
They
it.
think this is
That's
it,
hard.
bro.
Yeah, the Lord is bad.
I let you know the Lord can put a delusion.
Yeah.
A delusion on your behind.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Revelation 17, I start at verse 6. And I saw the woman drunken with the blood of the saints.
He seen that, the blood of the saints.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And with the
Nah,
blood,
brother, that's not America. That's Saudi Arabia.
Bugged up. Right. Bugged up.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
and I saw the woman drunken with the blood of the saints, and with the blood of the martyrs of Yahushua. And when I saw her, I wondered with great admiration.
You wonder, he probably has his mouth open. The gazing,
Right.
you know?
Right.
Yeah.
And the angel
And it
said,
says admiration.
Yeah.
He was kind of admiring the
Admiring.
woman, like, oh wow, it's amazing,
Right.
you know? Yeah.
tall building.
Yeah.
yeah.
Seeing it.
Skyscrapers.
Algorithms,
Right.
digital billboards.
Yeah.
You probably see 42nd Street.
Technology.
Yeah.
Lamborghinis.
Tesla, nobody driving it.
Yeah.
Dudes in the back.
Yeah.
Electrical vehicles.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Robotic arms.
Yeah.
Digital currency.
People who couldn't see.
Airplanes. See airplanes.
Metaverse.
Yeah, you see it all.
Sitting at home controlling the drone.
Twitter.
Yeah.
And shoot oh, Twitter.
Yeah, you probably seen Twitter. Yeah, you seen it all.
What is this? That sends messages across the world without a voice.
Yep. Seen rockets, astronauts.
That's a real.
Yeah, you marvel like, yo, what type of shit is this?
That's heavy, because they just said the blood of the saints.
Yeah.
But then you could just forget that real quick and be like, oh, but look.
Well,
But it's not over, blood of the saints.
Jake see the blood of the saints getting killed
Exactly.
every day.
Yeah, exactly.
It's still be right. It's still marvel.
Exactly.
There's another rapper who got shot in LA.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That nigga just got, this dude from Atlanta.
Wow.
Yeah.
Atlanta dude got shot in LA?
That shot in LA.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Back in Revelation 17:7, it says, And the angel said unto me, Wherefore didst thou marvel? I will tell thee the mystery of the woman, and of the beast that carrieth her.
Right, so the angel like, yo, you don't marvel like that.
Right.
Let me break it down who the hell is which is.
Yeah.
You know, you don't even know the half of this woman.
Right.
You know? That's why I was gonna tell you, don't be so, don't make a hasty decision. You know, because on the parents level, you like, wow. Like even, like if I was an immigrant and I came to America, I'd be like, oh shit. Whoa. Big stadiums,
Right.
Mercedes-Benz Stadium, dealerships everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, Airbnb, Uber Eats.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you're right.
See Holla truck.
Yeah. It's a hard thing to, the Lord got to be dealing with
Yeah,
you.
because when you go to other countries, like Bahamas, they ain't moving like this. You know? Train stations, you know? Yeah.
Revelation 17:7, And the angel said unto me, Wherefore didst thou marvel? I will tell thee the mystery of the woman, and of the beast that carrieth her, which have 7 heads and 10 horns. The beast that thou sawest was and is not, and shall ascend out of the bottomless pit.
Out of where? Europe.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
And you see that demon, that beast, is trying to start a war.
Right.
Talking about a rocket went into Poland.
Yeah.
No, and then it come out Ukraine. Ukraine shot the rocket in Poland.
Damn.
Check that out.
Woo-hoo. I didn't even catch that one.
You know, Putin exposed them.
Oh.
Ukraine shot the rocket into Poland, but they trying to start the war.
They trying to get NATO, everybody
They trying
on
to
board.
get everybody on board.
Everybody on board.
Yeah.
Yo, they firing missiles at you, bro.
Yeah,
Get on board.
They disrespecting you.
Yeah, finally.
You know?
Revelation 17:8. The beast that thou sawest was and is not, and shall ascend out of the bottomless pit, and go into perdition. And they that dwell on the earth shall wonder, whose names were not written in the book of life from the foundation of the world.
Right, they gonna wonder who? 2/3 niggas. They gonna be, oh man, America, man, yo, man, that's crazy, man. Their names ain't written in the book of life.
Yeah. Wonder.
When they behold the beast that was and is not and yet is. And here is the mind which hath wisdom. The
So let you know there's a mind that has wisdom. There's a mind that don't have wisdom.
Damn.
That was them stupid
That was
motherfuckers.
the mind.
Marveling. Yeah, 2/3. Look, that's why they call us corny. We look stupid.
Right. They don't see this going down.
They stupid.
Like, yo, what?
They think America gonna last forever.
That my man, he said.
He told him about the R5D microchip coming out. He said, what? I said, this got happened like in 1,000 years.
All right.
It's like dinosaurs.
Everybody got the technology.
Right.
They already got it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Just because you ain't privy to it. Yeah.
And here's the mind which have wisdom. The 7 heads are 7 mountains on which the woman sitteth. Keep reading.
Yeah, seven what? That's the
7
governments.
Yup.
Governments. Yeah.
And there are 7 kings. 5 are fallen, and 1 is.
5 is fallen, 1 is. Yeah. That's
And-
what is that? 5 is fallen and be that?
Revelation 17 and 10.
Right. Just want to make sure I'm correct. I make a mistake. I make a mistake, take our video. Yeah, the 5 that's fallen is what? Spain, Greece, Spain, France,
Right.
the Germany Major, Germany Minor, and 1 is the Roman Empire. Yeah.
And the other is not yet come. And when you cometh, you must continue a short space.
Right.
And the beast that was and is not, even he is the 8th,
Right.
and is of the 7, and goeth into perdition.
Right. England gave birth to America.
Oh, yeah.
England. And what? They're the mother of the.
The mother of the Britons. The Britons is the mother of the
America.
Yeah.
Right.
Daughter of Babylon. Yeah.
America's not but a corporation of
Yeah.
Yeah.
America's known as the daughter of Babylon.
That's right. Matter of fact, get that. I think that's Jeremiah 50 and 2. Yeah. We're going to prophecy. You know?
Verse 12, Revelation 17 and 12. And the 10 horns which thou sawest are 10 kings, which have received no kingdom as yet, but receive power as kings 1 hour with the beast.
Right, and when the EU first started in 1957, what happened? It started with 10 common markets,
Yup.
right?
Yup.
And it says, verse 13, these have one mind, and shall give their power and strength unto the beast.
Wow, because the Roman Empire, what happened? They was resurrected through the EU.
Yeah. And the kingdom, that treaty, the Roman treaty that they did with the EU, all of them coming together, the Commonwealth system. Yup. And that's how they was operating. And then now the horse sitting on top of their heads.
Yep. But you got that Jeremiah 50 and 2? Jeremiah 50 and 2.
I got it.
I just want to get Jeremiah 50 and 2 again.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got Jeremiah 50 and 2. You know, declare ye among the nations, and publish, and set up a standard. Publish, and conceal not. Say, Babylon is taken.
Jeremiah 50 and 12. So I can.
God. Jeremiah 50 and 12.
Gone.
It says, your mother shall be sore confounded.
Yeah.
She that beareth you shall be ashamed.
That's it.
Yeah.
Because in the beginning it was talking about Babylon.
Yeah.
But then it said your mother's going to be confounded. It's talking about England.
God.
Yeah.
Behold, the hindermost of the nations shall be a wilderness, a dry land, and a desert.
That's right. Because America will get hit with nuclear missiles.
That's
Right.
right.
Let's say if the Bible.
God.
Right.
You know? Yeah, pretty sure one. That's it. That's what
We got a little more.
Yeah.
God, verse 13. Because of the wrath of the Lord, it shall not be inhabited. Let's let you know this is going to be a future prophecy.
Right.
It says, but it shall be wholly desolate. Everyone that goeth by Babylon shall be astonished and hiss at all her plagues.
So, hey, when you do the, it can't be talking about Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Who's Saudi Arabia mother?
Right.
We're not England.
Yeah. Right.
Come on, bro. That's why.
That
Come on,
makes
bro.
sense.
Yo, who's Saudi Arabia mother?
Gotta make sense.
Who the fuck is this store mother, yo?
That's how you gotta break it down. You gotta go to prophecy with these guys.
Gotta make sense.
Yeah.
Revelations 13:3, it says, and I saw one of his heads as if it was wounded to death, and his deadly wound was healed, and all the world wondered after the beast. Speaking on the Roman Empire, their money was crashing. It was actually on their way out. You know, they actually had to devalue the silver down to 95%. The same thing that's happening in United States of America right now, with the money going into crypto, is what happened in Rome. They would stop using 95% silver, and they started using like 5% of it. You know, people wasn't getting paid in actual money.
And the same thing like back then.
And when was that boom hill? 1300 AD.
1300 AD. Right.
You know, you gotta know the history.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you will have to be able to show me when was Saudi Arabia wounded and when it was
Right.
healed.
When were they healed? Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
You know? Yeah.
And they worshiped the dragon, which gave power unto the beast. They worshiped the beast, saying, "Who is like unto the beast? Who is able to make war with him?"
See?
Yeah. How
I'm not talking about Saudi Arabia. They done got their ass kicked multiple times by America.
Right.
Everybody saying, yo, who can make war with Saudi Arabia?
Yeah. Hell no.
America's gonna
Hell
say,
no.
been there, done that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Spank that ass already. I already spanked them already.
Right.
Exactly.
America is they the ones, and they
Right.
know who can make war with them.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man.
That's why everybody moving. That's why Russia moving real. You know, Russia letting their nuts hang.
Yeah,
But they really don't want to go there
They know it's going to be
because they
real.
know it's going to be over.
Yeah.
We go there, that's it.
It's over.
Everybody going on.
That's why NATO don't want to get involved. They like, yo,
Yeah. Chill. Yeah. Everybody acting all
because they don't want to. Because they already know.
Yeah.
That means that what these crazy niggas saying on the corner is true.
Yeah.
If we keep saying y'all gonna destroy yourself,
Right.
Y'all gonna
Right.
and then y'all do it. Who?
Oh, right. That's right.
Like that. They
Yeah.
just like,
Bring the
They
supreme
shall they know or what? A
prophet has been among us.
Yeah. When the missiles is coming down. Right. And then,
And that one itself is you telling people what they're gonna do. Even though they don't want to do it, they still gonna do it.
yeah.
listen to the prophets, we can't, don't do it. They say not to do it, he's still like,
And that's what they doing. They listen to us like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Right to
It's
them.
wrong.
They can't help it. They gonna do it.
Faking each other like.
Fact. Hey, the scriptures say the king's heart is in the hand of the
Get
Lord.
that please. Get that please.
Y'all know. So, y'all, you know, whether y'all try to go against prophecy, the Lord gonna put the spirit on y'all
Yeah.
to do it.
Yeah.
Y'all robots for the Most High. I know that stings.
Yeah.
I know it hurts. But y'all are robots of the Most High. For the Most High.
Right. Trying to talk all the peace treaties.
Right.
You know, we in war of peace treaties.
No, you going, y'all gonna beef.
Right.
It's gonna be the last beef
That's right.
that you gonna have.
Proverbs, real quick. Proverbs 21:1. It says the king's heart is in the hands of the Lord.
Break it down.
As the river comes, the king's heart is in the hand of the Lord. So, what's that scripture? I believe it's in Job 33. When men fall asleep at night, the Most High sealeth your instructions.
Somebody get that?
What's
It's
that?
corrupt. It's corrupt. Job 33.
So right here in Proverbs 21, it says the king's heart is in the hands of the Lord.
I think about heart. It talks about the mind.
Yes.
So who's in their mind?
Yes.
You know, that's it. And you had that movie. What was that movie called? With Inception.
Oh yeah.
The Lord is in their mind. They can't even.
They can't.
They
Both
can't-
sides planting the seeds for them. Yeah. Wow. He planting the thoughts. That's what it's about. Planting the thought inside your brain so the shit can come out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because why Russia all of a sudden came out of nowhere, bro? They've been quiet for like mad long since 1945. Why now? Most out like it's time, bro. Pick your ass up. Yeah.
they got it for
It started with Trump. They kept bringing Trump
Yeah.
over. Elected.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
Rounding them up.
And Trump
Can I
about to be
mention
the
our
president.
name? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't wait to Trump be the
wait,
president.
brother.
Go!
I can't wait.
I'm voting for Trump.
Because you know Trump gonna do it, bro.
Yeah.
Trump gonna do it, bro.
bring that
Trump gonna do it. Trump
coming back.
ain't leaving this. You see how he left go. And you know what's crazy about white supremacy? They wanted Kyrie Irving to give a 6-step layout on how he need to come back to the NBA.
Yeah.
What did Donald Trump done got accused of rape?
Yeah.
He done got found guilty on he got
Causing the siege?
Huh?
Siege on the Capitol?
siege on the Capitol.
Yeah.
He done said homophobic stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shithole country.
Talked about small hatties.
But he's allowed to be looked at as being a president again.
Right.
See,
Yeah.
this place is full of shit, man.
Yeah.
But Kyrie got to give a 6-step. Donald Trump has said, yo, ain't going to be no men swimming, no men competing with women. I'm ending that. But it's the first thing I come in, he stays saying homophobic stuff.
That's a fact.
Y'all can't say nothing about it.
Right.
You know? Let you know it's all fake aggression,
Yeah.
fake anger.
Yeah.
You know? Real WWF environment.
WWE
Yeah, WWE.
Entertainment.
Yeah,
Right,
please.
right.
You want to freestyle? Whoever
Oh,
first.
that was it on that.
Anybody got something else?
Job.
Yeah, Job for the brother priest.
We got Job 33 and 15. It says, in a dream, in a vision of the night, when deep sleep falleth upon men, in slumbering upon the bed. Verse 16, then he opened up the ears of men and sealed up their instruction.
Yeah, so the kings of the earth, you know, when they go to bed at night and they plush house, mansion, or whatever, you know, because they kings, they ruling. You know, the Most High seals their instruction.
Yes.
So they wake up the next day and they have plans and agendas and war type tactics on their mind. That's the Most High put the spirit on them to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when you know when they have these meetings, they nothing but puppets on the string. You just gotta see the invisible strings on them.
Damn.
You gotta see the
You gotta
invisible.
see the invisible strings on them.
You gotta see the invisible strings on Putin.
Puppet master.
Puppet masters. You gotta see the invisible strings on North Korea, the king over there. You gotta see invisible strings on Biden and Donald Trump, which is getting ready to come in office.
Right.
That's the Most High putting the spirit on them to get ready to push that button one day, man.
Yeah. Hey, even Putin, man. When that whole attack happened on Ukraine, that was the Most High sealing his instructions.
Yeah,
Putin
yeah.
woke up and said, yo, that's it, send missiles.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That was the Lord.
Same
Right.
thing with North Korea. You know what I'm saying? I got a precept to add with that. This is Sirach 40 and 5. Wrath, which means violence, and envy, right? Because a lot of these countries, they envy one another, right? And trouble and unquietness, fear of death. A lot of these presidents, they always think of somebody trying to kill them, assassinate them.
Yeah.
And anger and strife, and in the time of rest upon his bed, his night's sleep do change his knowledge.
Wow.
Wow.
That's why I said, yeah, the Lord said I'm gonna put an evil thought in his mind.
So the Most High will use these type of emotions to fuck with you and make you have certain dreams. He might have a dream, yo, Biden is about to kill him.
Yep.
And wake up the next morning like, you know, or might have a dream like, yo, Ukraine is a major move. You can't let them get Ukraine. And that's the Lord putting his spirit on them. It was a movie, one of the Marvels, and Batman was having a dream, and the Flash came in the dream. He was like, yo, it's Lois Lane. You must kill Lois. But Batman was already afraid of Superman.
Yeah.
You know? So that made him go kill Lois Lane, which
Right.
then turned Batman into a demonic nigga.
Right.
But hey, the Most High, huh?
Superman's a demonic.
Oh yeah, Salaki, he turned Superman into a demonic nigga.
Right.
But the Lord would do these things, you know, fear, you know,
Yeah.
violence, you know,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
thinking somebody trying to kill you.
Right.
And when you have a dream about those same exact things.
Hey, that's a beautiful point because when you look, if you bring it back around the Greek Empire times when Philip the Macedonian was ruling, and he was warring and he built this foundation for Alexander. He warred against the Athenians. He took them down. But why would they want to kill him? Right? His own guard, one of his own guards around his circle assassinated him. That was like what you said. Like the Lord put it in his spirit. Like maybe Philip had to go.
Right.
Alexander's up next. With the mother, it was really different rumors. But one thing for sure that's a fact is his own guard killed him. You know what I'm saying? So that shows you that the Lord will put it in your mind. Philip, man, so you know.
Train, yeah. I gotta take the train out. We must get the train. That's a key point. You know? That's it.
Got a preset. Ezekiel 38:10. Thus saith the Lord God, Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushua, it shall also come to pass that at the same time shall things come into thy mind, and thou shalt think an evil thought. Wow. He's going with Gog and Magog.
Yeah.
You know, so back on what you're saying, the Most High is motivating these guys, and they thinking evil thoughts.
Yeah.
Who knows what their dreams is about, you know? Few in them probably seen America smacking, you know, all types of crazy dreams. But now, and it says, verse 11, and thou shalt say, I will go up to the land of unwalled villages. When in Ukraine. You know, the Most High probably made him think Ukraine was going, I don't know.
Yeah.
But it say he think evil thought.
Well, we
know
do
what
know.
he
That's
thought.
what
We do know,
The
yeah.
Lord put it in plain in their mind.
Ah.
The Lord is the one giving them dreams and changing their knowledge in the bed.
Right. Right.
They really don't want to go to war,
They don't want to.
but they know what's going to happen.
Right.
And once one missile get hit, we're dealing with algorithms and technology. They're going to automatically launch.
Yeah.
That's what Terminator was about.
Right.
When they press that button, everybody started.
Yeah.
And also the X-Men movie with that
First Class?
the guy, what's that guy? He came down and he
You're
made
talking about on the podcast.
Oh.
he made and all the missiles went. You know what I'm saying?
Solid.
And that was letting you know, because he was supposed to be considered like this God.
Right.
He said, some call me Yahweh.
Yeah.
He mentioned that, right? Or he said, some call me Elohim.
Right.
And then he letting you know, they letting you know that the Most High is the ones that's gonna push the buttons and all the nukes is just gonna go off. They showing you that. They know that.
Right. You know? Sure. Yeah.
I got a quick reset.
What y'all think?
2 Thessalonians 2:11. And for this cause, the Most High shall send them strong delusions, that they should believe a lie. See, the Lord is going to send them and a delusion is, you actually envision it, you see it. Like you said, Flash came in it's lowest. You actually see that delusion playing
It's
out your head.
It's the Israelites. Them guys on the corner. Arrest them. 3 days. Revelation.
Wake up, huh?
3 days.
Put the stick in the water in.
Apostle Jahar. Get him. Yasharamba. The southern region.
You're back.
Take him out.
Take him out.
Yeah.
Those delusions come in his head and they play out.
Hey, you know what's crazy too? They now have 4 black mayors, right? In 4 major cities. You got Eric Adams. You got my girl Karen Bass. She won in California. You got Lori Lightfoot from Chicago. And there's another one. Damn, I can't think of the other one. Well, it's funny because when the Roman Empire went down, there was a lot of Jake in high position.
Oh, kind, yeah. Great
Right?
observation,
Yeah, it was a lot of Jakes in high position.
Yeah.
You know, we got commissioners now. We got
yeah.
Jake moving up in the world. So it's funny that there's 4 black mayors in 4 major cities: Chicago, Cali, New York, and I think, I gotta find it now. Go ahead, I can speak on it.
You know, I got a precept for you saying that. Ecclesiastes chapter 1, verse 8. It says,
You said Karen Bass already, right?
Yes.
I'll read this while you get me. Ecclesiastes 1:9. The thing that have been, it is that which shall be. And that which is done is that which shall be done. And there is no new thing under the sun. So these empires we going into showing you how the Roman Empire had a lot of the so-called blacks, right? Or inside of high positions before the fall of the Roman Empire. You actually seeing that be done now. There's no new thing under the sun. This is being replayed out again. Is there anything whereof it may be said, see, this is new? It have been already of old time, which was before us. Right, this was of old time before us. And the scriptures speak about this still being a Roman Empire. So it's going to go out the same way.
Right.
Wow, that's
Remember you had Nero. Nero blamed Rome was burning down because of Jake.
Yeah, because of Jake.
Because you had the Holy Roman Empire, and then you had the Greco-Roman Empire.
Yeah.
But the Holy Roman Empire was towards the end.
Right.
You see? So it's happening now. A lot of Jake in up position.
Yeah.
And you got Donald Trump, who the apostles said a long time ago that was Nero. You never know, bro.
Nah, for
So
real.
rappers start blaming it like, see? Jake. These are the ones that gave these oppositions to, right?
Yes.
Never know.
Yeah, the name of the last mayor he was talking about
Sylvester Turner.
Yep, Sylvester Turner.
Where he's the mayor, you know?
Houston.
Houston, check that out.
Wow.
These are major cities, bro.
Major cities.
Texas, that's a lot of oil over there.
Lot of oil,
You know?
Lot of
Like,
oil.
see, because of him, the gas prices is messing up.
They're gonna bring everything on Jake.
Yep.
They're gonna say we the reason why America is
Yep.
So they got New York, Chicago, Los Angeles,
all the top
Texas,
cities,
bro.
bro.
Houston.
Yeah, what's the name
Yo,
of the
those
one?
cities
man?
is demonic, bro.
and it's gonna grow. Because there's a lot of Jake that's getting into politics.
Right.
Stacey, you gonna hear about Stacey Adams again? Raphael Noah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be whether it be Raphael Noah or Herschel Walker. It's gonna be a
Still
Jake.
Jake. Yeah.
So Georgia gonna have one. you know?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. They are. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Either one, it don't matter.
No, it's still gonna be a Jake. Yeah. So it's happening again.
Right.
There's nothing new under the sun, man.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, Prince. Well, got something. Put it out. Put it out.
So Revelation 20, verse 1. And I saw an angel come down from heaven, having the keys of the bottomless pit, and a great chain in his hand.
Yeah.
Verse 2. And he laid hold on the dragon, that old serpent, which is the devil and Satan, and bound him 1,000 years.
Right. And where did they get found at? In Europe. That's the bottomless pit. Nothing grows out of there.
Right.
It's nothing but importing going on over there.
Right.
Nothing happens over there. It's always raining.
Right.
Always bad weather over there. Yeah.
Verse 3. And cast him into the bottomless pit, and shut him up, and set a seal upon him, that he should deceive the nations no more.
So that, and he, see, let you know, we talked about that last week. You got Satan got his angels out here.
Yeah.
See that? You know? Satan got his angels. Say he will not deceive the nations no more.
Right.
And when that happened during the Dark Ages.
Right.
That's why you see a lot when you look at Europe. When you look on the symbols, they always got black faces on it.
Yeah. Right. Oh, yeah.
Because we was actually running England at one point in time.
Yeah.
That coat of arms, right?
Yeah, coats of arms, kind. We was running England at one time. See, a lot of people don't know history.
Yeah.
That's why they let these people just run all type of game on them. When you come in the truth, it makes you free. You know? Yeah.
He glorifies the Renaissance era. He glorifies 1492, the movie 1492. And when you look up the word Renaissance, it comes from the word rebirth. That means Esau is coming back into power. So you gotta scratch your head and say, damn, who was ruling before him?
And the crazy thing was he just got into power.
Yeah.
But since he got in power, he been at war. This man has been at war ever since.
Yeah.
Ever since.
Right.
And that's why a lot of black people, they don't understand. This man is deadly, bro.
Right. Yeah.
He's not playing with a full deck.
Right.
This man been in war ever since he came out.
Right?
Of the Dark Ages. That's why, we're going to protest. We're going to get crazy. Nobody will mess with us because we got melanin. We got bigger things than them.
Right.
We stronger than them.
Man.
Esau will wipe the whole black community out in one day.
Yeah.
If he wanted to.
Yeah.
If the Lord was allowing to do it.
Yeah.
You know? Esau got missiles. He got all type of stuff, man.
Right.
You Jay's going to be shooting with your little goddamn five bullets in the shoebox.
Right.
rusty, a little dusty deuce.
Like it box.
Stop shooting that little shit.
Yeah.
Laser right through your house. Split the promise.
Yeah. Hollow Knights again.
Arsenio Hall.
Stop shooting that little
But
shit.
that-
I don't want to hear that little no more.
Yeah, you went crazy on it.
But yo, when they be that's 50 caliber, and when they shoot, it's like it really comes out like a laser though. And it just rips through anything.
But that's what that 50 caliber is, low level. I'm telling you, bro. This dude got crazy stuff, bro.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro.
He got 100 cal.
Yo, y'all seen something? They got something. It's like a little ball, and they can throw it, and it takes all the oxygen out the air. It'll drain you. You'll pass out immediately.
That's insane.
Yup. It's like a little ball. They roll that shit up in it. Boom. That shit. It take all. You'll pass out. You ain't nothing to breathe.
Damn.
Yup.
I think I seen that in the Good Samaritan.
Yeah. They got this thing called an LRAD.
Oh, yeah.
It's just sound waves. That shit'll bust your eardrums. They're not worried about you blacks. Because y'all bigger, y'all stronger.
Right.
Nobody thinking about y'all. Y'all a bunch of cowards.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Revelation 24:3, and cast him into the bottomless pit, and shut him up, and set a seal upon him, that he should deceive the nation no more, till the 1,000 years should be fulfilled. And after that, he must be loose a little season.
That little season that Esau was loose was 1492. Because you Jakes, y'all ruled Europe all the way up to the 1700s. You know, even when Esau came into power in 1492, you know, it took a minute for for us to get the earth back to them.
So he only been loose for 530 years.
That's it.
And baby, he done dropped the atomic bomb.
Yeah.
He done goddamn took over nations. That's a short time.
That's a short time.
He got naval officers in every city, bro.
Right.
He got naval officers in every city.
Right.
He's in Vietnam, he's in Iraq. That's why they always want you to go to the military. They got bases everywhere. They got spies everywhere. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This man literally did worse than all the nations in that little point.
That's
You
it.
actually took the earth. You found a way to take the earth's blood
Yeah.
and use that as a source of fuel, man. How would can you be?
But if you ask your pastor to read Revelation 20, he gonna make up a whole bunch of BS.
Yeah.
He gonna mingle it. He lying. Yeah. Let me get what's that? Yeah, give me that. Yeah.
First Maccabees 8:14. Yet, for all
It's like it was
this,
the pagan Roman Empire and the Holy Roman Empire.
Yeah.
The pagan Roman Empire, they became the Holy Roman Empire.
Right.
So like, I just want to put that out there.
Right. You mentioned let me read this part. This is the rise of the Eastern Empire. The fate of the Western Rome was partially sealed in the late 3rd century when Emperor Diocletian divided the empire into two halves. The Western Empire, seated by the city of Milan, and the Eastern Empire in the Byzantium, later known as Constantinople. That's where Jake ran. You know, but it was separated. And now what you got going on in the United States is becoming divided states, right? It says the division made the empire more easily governable in the short term, but over time the two halves drifted apart. East and West failed to adequately work together to combat outside threats, and the two often squabbled over resources and military aid. As the Gulf widened, the largely Greek-speaking Eastern Empire grew in wealth, while the Latin-speaking West descended into economic crisis.
that's in the Romans, right?
Yeah.
So the Greek was, that's the pagan, that's the
The Greek-speaking Eastern Empire and the Latin-speaking West. Most importantly, the strength of the Eastern Empire served to divert barbarian invasions to the West. Empires like Constantine ensured that
Jake,
yeah,
And he said they said dudes in the West was like barbarians.
right. Jake was the Constantinople. Empires like Constantine ensured that the city of Constantinople was fortified and well guarded. But Italy and the city of Rome, which only had symbolic value for many in the East, were left vulnerable. The Western political structure would finally disintegrate
in the 5th century, but the Eastern Empire endured in some form for another 1,000 years, going into what we just read. Why would this? Come on, bro.
Another 1,000 years.
Just said it. Another 1,000 years before being overwhelmed by the Ottoman Empire in the 1400s.
Wow.
1,000 years. The 1400s when they fell in the bubonic plague.
Right.
So that was 1,000 years where Jacob
It was also the bubonic plague, and he was beefing a lot.
was beefing.
You got a lot of beefs going on, like you do now.
Right.
You know?
In the Ottoman Empire, that's where you get Dracula.
That's what, yeah.
Yep. Vlad the Impaler. You know, he was
That's where the Turks is
he
from.
was fighting them Edomite dudes
Yeah.
off. Yep.
Yeah.
Impaling the shit out of them.
And when you watch movies, you gotta understand that these devils like to put us as demons.
Right.
They show Dracula always being dark,
Right.
being like a demon.
Right.
But really, it's talking about Vlad the Impaler,
Right.
who was beefing with these damn devils.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
when he killed them, he used to put them on a cross.
Yeah. Wow.
Check that out. Even when they show you in that movie, Pirates of the Caribbean, they show you the guys coming out the water with the dreadlocks.
Yeah.
They mocking Jake.
Yeah.
They mocking us.
Right.
Because we used to rob them, catch their boats.
Right.
Europe, England boat, take
Right.
their resource and give it back to the poor.
Right.
So even when you watch the Pirates of the Caribbean, they always make us to be monsters,
Right.
dreadlocks, you know?
Right.
You know?
Who was that dude? His name? Blackbeard, I think it was? I think it was Blackbeard, right? Or Black Barnum. That's what it is. Yeah, he saw.
Yeah.
Back at First Maccabees 8
You
and
see,
14.
he's a wild man.
Wild man.
He's a wild man.
He in the pride.
And you know what's crazy? This information is not being taught the right way. Our kids want to marry with them.
Right.
Yo, I got some good white friends, and they out of control. See? And Eve thinks shit is a joke. She want to yell and scream, play games with him. And he pull out a gun and blast her. You know?
Just like that.
Down the street.
Yeah. Tail behind all the way up.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna get off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First Maccabees 8, verse 14. Yet for all this, none of them wore a crown or was clothed in purple to be magnified thereby. Verse 15. Moreover, how they had made for themselves a Senate house.
See? They have made, and what do they have in America? A Senate house.
Yeah.
Why?
Yo, come
Because America is the Roman Empire on steroids.
Yeah.
You see that? When the Roman Empire fell and got raised back up, it got raised back up in America.
Right.
That's why you learn Roman numerals in school.
Right.
Okay?
Wow.
You take the Hippocratic Oath.
Yeah.
All that go back to Roman.
Right.
You see?
Right.
Yeah.
It says, wherein 320 men sat in council daily.
That's where the Congress got raided.
Yeah.
Nancy Pelosi, she was all in there hiding. That's all they do. All they do in there is talk shit, come up with new laws. Yo, we should do this, we should do that. Reparations. What's the new one they had with Joe Biden? He wanted to pay the student loans, and then now they student loan forgiveness. The water, brother. They debate about everything.
LA said they don't want that shit over there.
And they just be in the office all day making up rules and laws that you're not privy to.
They be the ones that vote on it, not you.
Yeah.
They're selected.
They're selected. You know? Continuing on.
They give you a false sense of hope. Oh, if you vote, you can change things.
Right.
Go to the office and vote. You ain't changing nothing, man.
Your vote don't matter.
Yeah.
Vote don't matter. These 300 didn't vote matter.
Matter of fact, they don't even consider
That's
you
like
a
playing a
person.
video game. When you play a video game, if you play Street Fighter, you want to be Ryu, you can't change Ryu outfit.
Right.
They already give him a selected key. You know? He got the white one.
Got the white robe.
You can't say, yo, I want to change it. Mario Brothers. They don't give you an option to change his colors. It's already selected. Luigi went green. If you want to make him purple, you can't do it.
Right.
Y'all dudes have believed in this system so long that you became retarded. You're not making no changes here, bro.
Right.
It's all a game to keep you distracted.
Right.
I'm waiting online. I waited online for 3 hours. They got my sticker.
I voted. With the
I
check.
voted.
With the check on it. I voted.
I voted. Now I get to go to school. Now I get to get off work early.
Right.
Y'all dudes is bozos, man. That's why I do not talk to you niggas, man. Because
Right.
y'all are totally in the system, bro. Y'all demonic as hell, man.
Right.
You in the matrix.
Exactly.
Don't even know it.
Right.
Yeah.
Verse 15. Moreover, how they had made for themselves a senate house, wherein 320 men sat in the council daily, consulting a way for the people, to the end they might be well ordered.
Right. Who well ordered? The people.
Yeah.
They making the decisions for the people.
Yeah, they make a decision for trucking. I
Right.
just seen a new law they passed for brokering.
Oh yeah, I seen it too, brother. Yeah.
All them dumb, all you grimy ass
they
brokers.
cutting you stupid niggas out.
niggas.
Yeah.
What they say? What they
Yeah.
say?
Because they basically saying that these guys are not real.
Yeah.
These guys are setting up. They don't got a real authority and none of that.
No.
They just in the way.
They just in the way. Oh, I got a loan. We're only gonna pay you
I just seen that.
65 cents.
I'm gonna send it out, guys.
78 cents a mile.
Because they don't have no authority, they don't have
They
no
don't got shit.
license, nothing.
They
You
in the
just-
way.
They
You
in the
just
way.
become a fucking broker, come to low
Just
boy.
clogging up the lane.
Yeah.
You know? Because they know a lot of Jakers getting into it. Just clogging up the
Right.
goddamn lane.
They gonna create
Yo,
fines
y'all
for
want to see if I get this loan? We only going to give you $1. You got to drive 2,000 miles
Right. For $1.
for 1850. And you would be a dumbass to take it. You know, you're going to spend $1,700 on gas, bozo. Probably got to, you're going to have to probably gas up 3 times.
Yeah. Wow.
$1,500.
State farms.
You're going to make $300.
They never get
Yo,
that.
brother, let's make $300. We got to split it between 3 people. We getting this we getting money, brother.
Money.
Just give me $80 each for the gas effort. So that really you only make 20 each. Each 30.
These motherfuckers, they won't even give you a load coming back.
Nah.
We stranded.
You was stranded.
Stuck
So
out
now
there.
you done drove 1,500 miles of gas. Now you come back to wherever you come from, broke as hell, in the negative.
In the negative.
Yeah, so yeah, they passing
Yeah.
laws every day.
Yeah.
Every day,
Yeah.
man. You know? That's why you gotta have your ears. You gotta be a watchman in life.
Yeah.
But they passing laws that could affect you.
Well ordered. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that they committed their government to one man every year.
What is that called? When you commit, that means that's selected. That you commit one man for the government every year. Wow,
Right.
back in the Roman Empire, they'll hire a president every year.
Right.
America just said, yo, we're gonna hire a president every 4 years.
Right.
You know? So presidency was done, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Who ruled over all the country. And that, who ruled over all the country.
Right. Yeah.
And that all were obedient to that one. And that there was neither envy nor emulation among them.
And you know, if you gotta be a real retarded person to think Joe Biden controls America.
Yeah.
He can't even walk straight. This dude be getting lost on stage. He be talking. He be that dude is being controlled, bro. Somebody selected him, man. You know? Yeah.
That was it, right?
That's it. What you got? Anybody got something? Bring it out.
Daniel 7:7. It says, and after this, I saw in the night visions, and behold, a fourth beast,
The fourth beast in the Bible is talking about America. Right.
dreadful and terrible, and strong exceedingly, and it had great iron teeth. And teeth. That the military.
The military, right? Because America got the strongest military.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
And it devoured and brake in pieces, and stamped the residue with the feet of it. And it was diverse from all. And it was diverse from all the beasts that were before it.
Right. It was diverse from the Babylonian Empire,
Right.
the Medo-Persian Empire, the Roman Empire. It was diverse in all that. Yeah.
And it had 10 horns. And I considered the horns, and behold, there came up among them the other a little horn, before whom there were 3 of the first horns, plucked up by the roots. And behold, in this horn were eyes.
That little horn, America, the three, France, Spain, Britain.
That's where you get the French Revolution from. Matter of fact, we had to fight against them. Why? 'Cause what states did they own?
Louisiana.
There was a few.
Louisiana
We had the Louisiana Purchase. We had to fight there. They actually fought for that and made them sell what they had.
Yeah.
So y'all dudes don't even know it's history in this Bible.
Right.
Your pastor gonna get there and the little horn represents my Bentley when I honk it at you.
That's the horn.
That's the horn. Can I get it?
The little horn is on
Let's bring out this song.
Halloween.
Bentley horn.
Motherfucker be going, everybody up in there dancing, doing backflips, and you don't even know how to break down the scriptures, man. You a damn false prophet, and you a loser, and the Lord gonna kill you.
Right.
That's why all them pastors get exposed.
Right.
Everybody in the church be gay. Everybody be bugged the hell out of them damn churches, bro.
Churches wicked as all hell.
If King David was at one of them churches, he'd kill everybody, bro. King David would have murked everybody.
That's a fact.
You think it could be homosexuals in the choir?
Absolutely not.
Man, you kidding me? You
Hold
kidding
with
me?
your head.
King David would have murked them dudes, bro. King David ain't never hang around homosexuals, bro.
Right.
Oh, you gotta love people how they come. You know, that's the problem. That's the problem. Everybody don't want to tell the truth no more.
Right.
You think it's cool for somebody to get banged in the behind? Hell no. Yeah.
You want me to bring out the Louisiana Purchase?
Yes, sir.
States? No. It says part of it was Arkansas,
Arkansas, Southeast region.
right? Iowa.
Iowa?
Iowa.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Iowa. Missouri.
Wow.
Kansas.
Missouri, that's what that show Ozark is talking about. Missouri. Yeah, Kansas.
Kansas. Oklahoma.
Wow.
Nebraska.
That's a lot of states, bro.
That's a lot of states.
Damn, yeah.
Yeah. It says Nebraska, Minnesota,
Wow.
Louisiana,
Oh.
New Mexico,
Damn.
Texas, North Dakota.
The French on that?
Says succeeded. Yeah, French. Succeeded
Wow, I
by
know that.
succeeded by
So
French.
America had to fight them dudes, man.
Yeah, that's a lot of
That's
states.
a lot of states, bro.
Oh, we keep going.
Yeah, yeah.
Said North Dakota,
Uh-huh.
South Dakota. What's that?
So
Wyoming.
them dudes had to fight the French,
Wyoming.
right?
Wyoming.
They had to fight the Spanish.
And the Brit. Yeah.
They had to fight the British. Then they fought civil wars.
Yeah.
This man been at war for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Jake just got out of freedom. Jake don't know about war. Jake walk around sloppy. Jake don't know nothing about war. Jake think they know about war. They think they gangsters. Until you, let me tell you something. If you was to put 5 Navy SEAL teams in the hood, they'll kill everybody. Them dudes is trained to do all day.
Only breath for 5
Them
minutes.
dudes eat leaves and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Moving coordination.
Yeah. You get 50 Navy SEALs versus every blood crip in goddamn California. Them dudes is gone. Them dudes know how to pivot. They know how to do the pop.
360 visual between each other.
They know how to communicate. That's one thing you chicks don't know how to do. Y'all know how to communicate. The Navy SEAL know how to. They got symbols. They throw up hand gestures that you don't know nothing about.
Yep.
Your ass is
Niggers at
done.
12 o'clock.
Your ass is done.
Yep.
You know, they know how to stay up. They focus. They discipline. They'll take out the whole hood in one night.
That's a fact.
Big U, whack 100, one night. Them dudes will be out of here, bro. Them dudes run. This my man named David Goggins. Them dudes be running 50.
100 miles, ultrasounds.
You know how disciplined you gotta be to run 100 miles?
Miles, bro.
You niggas can't even run 1 mile.
I had the law.
I seen this video.
You niggas can't even run 1 mile, bro. You really think, bro, America got a military, bro.
Yeah, but they mocking American military, but like you said, they talking about Jake. I seen the video, they show all the soldiers of Russia. Boom, boom, boom. Big, strong man doing all drills. Then they say America's finished. They show America, and then you see Jake. He won't bro, you You see the Jake soldiers doing all type of stupid ass dances, the little faggot ass Jakes, and the military suit.
Because the only reason why a lot of our people on the side is fighting for America is for loans, benefits. They not really fighting for their country like that. Yeah. Navy credit.
Oh yeah,
union.
they heart not in it. They heart ain't in that sword.
Especially the black woman. She's a freaking slut on the goddamn on the base.
Yeah.
She's a damn skeezer. Yeah, keep going. If you want to find a skeezer, go to the military. The black woman is a skeezer.
Yeah, fact.
Go ahead.
Says Wyoming, Montana, Colorado. Wow, and now she got a little piece right here in Canada.
Wow.
It says Alberta and
Alberta, New Orleans. Right.
and Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan.
So you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Check that out. So they had to fight the French. You see that? So the Bible talks about America. You just don't know how to decode it.
Right.
Yeah.
I was on that.
Can you read all that 7 and 1 again?
Daniel's
7 and 8.
Daniel 7 and 7.
Yes.
And after this, I saw in the night visions, and behold, a fourth beast, dreadful and terrible.
The fourth beast, Salakia, is the Roman Empire.
Right. And terrible, and strong and exceedingly, and it had great iron teeth, and it devoured and brake in pieces, and stamped the residue with the feet of it.
Right, because the Roman Empire was at the height at 120 AD.
Right. Yeah.
That's when they was crushing everybody. Right? Yeah.
Right. And it was diverse from all the beasts that were before it.
And he said stamp the residue.
Stamp the
Can I get
residue.
Maccabees real quick? Somebody get Maccabees real quick? First Maccabees 8 and 1. He was at 8. I just want to start 8 and 1. Now, when the Roman Empire was at its peak, it was crushing everybody. It made everybody pay triple. Water, brother. Yes. Everybody had to pay triple. The Persians had to pay tribute.
Right.
So you got to know history, bro.
Right.
The Bible's not a book where you just want to dance. It's a historical book too, man.
Right.
You know, everything is about a song.
Right.
Play. You know. Yeah.
First Maccabees 8 and 1. Now Judas had heard the fame of the Romans,
Judas had heard the fame of the Romans, guy.
that they were mighty and valiant men, valiant men, and such as would lovingly accept all that joined themselves unto
A
them.
lot of people joined themselves unto them because they didn't want to get crushed. So pretty much they got extorted.
Right.
Yeah.
And make a lead of enmity with all that came unto them. Verse 2, and that they were men of great valor. It was told him also of their wars and noble acts which they had done among the Galatians, and how they had conquered them and brought them under tribute.
That's why you read the book. Then they got a book called the Book of Galatians. See?
Yeah.
You guys don't know how to connect the dots. Yeah. But you sit up in there robbing the congregation.
Right.
Yeah.
Verse 3, and what they had done in the country of Spain for the winning of the mines of the silver and gold which was there. Verse 4, and that by their policy and patience they had conquered all the place, though it were very far from them. And the kings also that came against them from the uttermost parts of the earth, till they had discomforted them and given them a great overthrow, so that the rest did give them tribute every year.
So they was pretty much, they had everybody giving them money. That's how strong the Roman Empire is, bro. Right? So when you read about stamping the residue, you got to precept upon precept, line upon line. You got to know how to read the Bible. You know? That's all that. Verse 4. All right. Let's jump back to Daniel.
Back in Daniel
And stamp the residue.
Back in Daniel 7 and 7. It says, and stamped the residue with the feet of it, and it was diverse from all the beasts that were before it, and had 10 horns. And I considered the horns, and behold, there came up among them another little horn.
That's right. The little horn is America. And when you think about a horn deals with rulership.
Yeah.
Right? Power. Yeah.
before whom there were 3 of the first horns plucked up by the roots.
The 3, we talked about that. What's who? The Spaniard, the French, and Great Britain.
Yep.
Yeah.
And behold, in this horn were eyes like the eyes of men,
Why? Because they have presidents. Eyes like the eyes of men. Yeah.
and a mouth speaking great things.
Uh-huh.
And I beheld till the thrones were cast down.
So Daniel was seeing all the major kingdoms being cast down.
Right.
Because after America get cast down, what's next?
Yeah.
Israel.
Yeah.
The Israelite movement.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah.
And I beheld till the thrones were cast down, and the Ancient of Days did sit.
Who's the Ancient of Days? Because we know Yahweh Shai, who they call Jesus Christ.
Right.
He said, I'm the Alpha and Omega.
Right.
The Alpha, it means that he has a beginning.
Right.
And he has a beginning. I'm the Alpha.
Right.
But it says the Ancient of Days is talking about his Father, God.
Right.
Yahweh.
Yeah.
Who don't have a beginning.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
Whose garment was white as snow,
He had a garment on that was white as snow, right? Yeah.
and the hair of his head.
Hold up, God had hair?
Yes, absolutely.
God got hair?
Yes.
Oh, sweat. Thought he was a spirit, brother.
Right.
Right. Right.
Hey, and that's when they're going to, when they see the Most High and Son, it's going to blow their mind. It's going to blow their mind to see that the angels look like us, different shades of black. They're going to see the Most High look like us. He had garments on him. What do you have, brother?
It says his head. Oh, Slakia. The Ancient of Days did sit, whose garment was white as snow, and his hair as the head like the pure wool.
So you have woolly hair, like your hair, brother. Woolly hair, like a sheep. Yeah.
His throne was like the fiery flame.
He was sitting on the throne. You ever seen Thanos? They tried to show Thanos sitting on the throne, and there was fire coming out of it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
And-
A chariot, yeah, good.
And his wheels as burning fire.
That's why when you see the chariot, it got that glowing, that amber.
Yes.
Yeah. Like we seen some chariots a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
You know? And it was glowing. It was literally just,
Pulsating it. Yeah.
You know?
Amber's glow.
yeah, brother.
And a fiery stream issued and came forth from before him.
Uh-huh.
Thousands and thousands ministered unto him.
Uh-huh.
And 10,000 times 10,000 stood before him.
Uh-huh.
The judgment was set, and the books were opened.
And what's the book's gonna be? The book's gonna be what you did when you was on this earth, man. That's how you know it ain't no such thing as hell. Because the judgment's not gonna come till the Lord open up the books.
Right.
That's how you know you're able to keep coming back to redeem yourself.
Right.
You see that? Nobody's burning in hell.
Right.
Even Hitler went back to the spirit realm. He's not burning in hell. But that let you show the mercy of the Lord that he let you try again.
Yeah.
That's mercy.
Yeah.
You know? Because you could have been a goddamn demon in your past life, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, priest.
Verse 11. And I beheld then because of the voice of the great words which the horn spake.
Uh-huh. Talking about the presidents, the government.
Right.
Talking big boy SHIT. Yeah.
Who shall bring us down?
Yeah, who gonna bring us down? We America the great.
Exactly.
The Lord gonna jack you up, man.
Few, the proud, the marine.
Yeah. All them dudes gonna be in them damn planes, and they gonna see them chariots, their heart gonna drop.
Yeah.
But they know it's game over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I beheld even till the beast was slain, and his body destroyed, and given to the burning flame.
See? You talking about who's the beast? America. They're gonna see the whole beast get destroyed and his body given to the flame. Right. And what flame is that? That talking about hell? No, it's talking about the nuclear missiles.
Right.
Y'all don't even know what's going on in the Bible. Yeah.
As concerning the rest of the beasts, they had their dominion taken away, and their
They had
lives,
their rulership taken away.
Right.
You see that? Yeah.
and their lives were prolonged for a season in time.
And why was their lives prolonged for a season of time? Because they're going in slavery.
That's right.
That's why the Bible says what? Look at that. He who leadeth.
I got it.
Get that, priest?
This is Revelation chapter 13, verse 9. If any man have a ear, let him hear. Verse 10. He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity.
Oh. So you mean to tell me that the people that led us in slavery That they're gonna have to go in slavery themselves?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's in the Bible.
Read that one more again, brother.
Revelations 13:9. If any man have an ear, let him hear.
Let him hear.
Verse 10. He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity.
So it ain't about, we don't give a damn about your reparations.
Right.
You can give us all the money you want back.
Yeah.
You going into captivity, brother.
That's a
Yeah.
fact.
Because that's the only way. That's that'd be the only way to give a true judgment.
Yeah.
If you kill somebody, you're supposed to get put to death penalty.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
You got to know how it feels to get chained up. You got to know how it feels.
Yeah.
You can't just say, oh, that happened years ago. We gonna, come on, man, forget about it. They gonna some reparation. If somebody was to kill your mother, can they come back and just give you money for that?
Right.
Somebody was to kill your father, can they come back and just give you money for that?
Oh.
So the Most High said, oh, you let him in captivity, you're gonna go in captivity.
That's right.
And we believe that.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know it may not look like it because you're looking at America.
Right.
You're like, oh man, that could never happen.
Right.
But guess what? The Roman Empire never thought they was going to fall.
Yeah. He fell.
Hey, Jericho's war, or Jericho.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hold up. You just had a video I seen. It was a bunch of sheeps
Oh yeah.
going in circles.
That's a
Yeah.
fact.
You know what I thought about? Jericho's war.
That's very
See that?
Yeah, that's
'Cause that's what Israel was going around in circles. Hey man, we gonna put that up. We gonna put that up. Yeah. We don't want to talk, please.
He that leadeth into captivity shall go into captivity. He that killeth with the sword must be killed with the sword.
You got kill it with the sword, and the sword is not always talking about an ancient sword. It's a gun. It's a weapon.
It's
All right?
meant to destroy.
That's meant to destroy, right, brother? So if you kill with the sword,
Right.
you chop people's penises off.
Right.
You chop babies out of people's stomach.
Feed
Right.
them alligators. Feed the
Made them
alligators.
alligator bait.
Yeah.
And then all you're gonna do is say, that was a long time ago, man. Just just forget about it, man.
forget-
You think
forget.
the Lord gonna forget about that?
Oh.
You are dumb as hell, bro.
Nah.
But meanwhile, you could judge everybody.
Yeah.
When it came to Al Qaeda knocking down the Twin Towers, did they forget about that?
right.
Or did they go over there and kick their ass?
They went over there and kicked their
Yeah,
ass.
they gave them some act right.
Exactly.
They sat on them for a minute. They let go. Once they finally let go, the motherfuckers
They was
came-
waterboarding them niggas.
Yeah.
They waterboarded them niggas so much they forgot they was Muslims.
Damn.
They forgot they was Muslims, bro.
Yeah.
You had them dudes talking to themselves,
Yeah.
playing loud music.
Yeah.
I see one video, they were just letting it,
Water drop.
just
on
water drop.
Oh yeah. Dark area.
Yeah, just letting water drop every day. Nigga went crazy.
Yeah.
So you didn't forgive when that happened,
Right.
you know? Yeah. That's why they want Jake to be coons, man. They want us to be coons and docile.
Right. Yeah.
Yo, man, focus on the money, the fashion, the clothes, Kanye West.
Yeah.
You know, nah, we ain't focusing on that.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Yeah.
It says, here's the patience and the faith of the saints.
Here's the patience and the faith of the saint. This is patience right here.
Right.
Having to go in the corner like the Lord told us.
Yeah.
He didn't tell us to go in the churches and steal money from people
Right.
and lie to people.
Yeah.
He told us to go on the highways and byways.
Right.
So we doing exactly what the Bible say.
Right.
If the Bible say don't eat pork, and you say, oh, I believe in God, but then
Right.
your monkey behind eating a big ass goddamn
Right.
pig feet,
Right.
sucking on goddamn pig feet,
Right.
big ass shrimp, or goddamn shrimp the size of a goddamn basketball.
Right.
Sucking the hell out of the lobster tail.
Right.
You know?
Crunching them crabs.
How you gonna be a real Christian? You don't even follow what's in the Bible.
Right.
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 Bozos, man. Yeah.
That was it.
The water, priest.
Gone.
Put it out, y'all better put it out, yeah.
2 Thessalonians 1:6. It says, seeing it is a righteous thing with the Most High to recompense tribulation to them that trouble you. So it's a righteous thing with the Most High for payback. You know what he saw, what he did to us, putting these people in slavery, killing our babies, killing our children.
Right.
You know, buck breaking the men. We ain't doing that back to you. You know, but everything else in righteousness, as far as payback, we gonna do it back.
Right.
We'll put you in slavery. We gonna slap them chains on you.
Right.
Slap them chains on your neck. your wrists, your arms.
And it's in the Bible.
Yup.
In the Bible.
So it's a righteous thing. Payback is a righteous thing with the Most High. I'm gonna read it again. Seeing it is a righteous thing with the Most High. It's a recompense, tribulation to them that trouble you.
That's right.
And them Edomites, they trouble us. They still troubling us. You know, the scriptures say the kingdom of heaven suffereth violence. So even right now, to this day, this current present day and time, the kingdom of heaven is suffering violence.
That's right.
So we got to get righteous payback. It's only right. That was
I got Isaiah 14 and 21.
God.
Prepare slaughter for his children,
Yeah.
for the iniquities of their fathers. Because they like to say, oh, that was our foreparents, man. We're not like that, man. Sorry, but you don't understand the concept of reincarnation. You are your foreparents
Yeah,
that have
back.
came back.
Yeah.
And then also the Lord said to prepare slaughter for his children for the iniquities of your fathers.
Right.
So we had to pay for what our forefathers did, right?
Yeah.
Breaking the law, statutes, and
Yo,
commandments.
we still paying
and
for
we
our
still
fault.
paying.
Still.
Yeah,
Right.
we
Yeah.
still paying. The fact that we had to come in slavery,
Yeah.
we the last to get hired,
Yeah.
first to get fired.
Yeah.
We get the worst business loans,
Yeah.
interest rates.
Yeah.
We get the worst trucks, and we try to go get a truck.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Worst
we
low.
get the worst trucks,
Yeah.
the worst loads.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
We still suffering because our fathers were in slavery.
Right. Right.
You know?
Right.
Living in goddamn huts,
Right. Yeah.
don't know nothing. You know?
Shit. Look stupid all the damn time.
And we're the children of, we're the chosen people.
Right.
So how much more of these heathens? You know?
Right. Right.
So it says, prepare slaughter for his children, for the iniquities of your fathers, that they do not rise nor possess the land, nor fill the face of the world with cities.
Yeah.
For I will rise up against them, saith the Lord Yahweh Bashim Yahushua of hosts.
And the Lord, it's the Lord saying, we don't gotta do nothing.
Right.
The Lord gonna kick you people behind, man,
Right.
for what you did. And you're not getting away with it.
Nope.
You think you're getting away with it, but you're not getting away with it. Yeah, brother.
And cut off from Babylon the name and the remembrance, and son and nephew, saith the Lord. So the Lord is the one that's ultimately bringing the judgment. So if you got something against the Lord getting his revenge, just like when Yahweh Shah said, them that don't want me to rule over them, bring hither and slay them before me.
Right.
Right? Roughly paraphrasing, because ultimately this is the judgment of the Most High.
Right.
There was nothing we can do to stop our nation from going into captivity, going into the slave ships.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing we could have done.
Yeah.
It happened because thus saved the Bible. So everything that's supposed to happen in Babylon, aka America, is going to
It's
happen.
gonna happen.
Right.
It's gonna happen. Well, and you could be, you may not want it to happen, yo. You might want to see this place going forever, but it ain't gonna happen.
Right.
It ain't gonna happen. The Bible says that America gonna burn forever.
Yeah.
Says America gonna burn forever. All that nuclear, that's gonna burn forever.
This place is gonna be
Yeah.
a sacrifice.
Yeah.
Positive.
That was it.
We got Obadiah 1 and 9. It says, and thy mighty men, O Teman, shall be displayed, to the end that every one of the mount of Esau might be cut off by slaughter.
Wow.
So that lets you know that, and this is from the book of Obadiah, mind you. So that lets you know it was prophesied from back then that Esau was going to have a downfall, man. So like you said, we already know that if he's going to have a downfall, this place can't be ruled.
Right.
But this is the last kingdom.
Right.
And then the kingdom of heaven is going to be established. It says what? Verse 10. For thy violence against thy brother Jacob. Going right back to what you said.
And when you say think of Jacob, Jacob name was turned to Israel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jacob is
yeah,
Israel.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
synonymous for one.
Yeah.
You know?
That's right.
Yeah.
Verse 10, for thy violence against thy brother Jacob, so you said synonymous with Israel, shame shall cover thee, and thou shalt be cut off forever. See? Another one talking about your downfall. And this has been prophesied in the Bible from thousands of years ago. So you know you have an end. And no matter what you do, you're not going to stop prophecy. Like the prophet was just bringing out, guess what? The Most High is the one that's actually the puppet master, man. So even right now, everything you're doing is still leading to your destruction. You guys are actually investing in your destruction. Right. Yeah, destruction, man. That's it.
Yeah.
Revelation 12, verse 15 said, and when the dragon saw that he was cast unto the earth, he persecuted the woman which brought forth the man child. Verse 14, right? Verse 14. And to the woman were given 2 wings of a great eagle, that she might fly into the wilderness, into the place where she is nourished for a time and half a time from the face of the serpent.
Yeah, do this stuff from 14 again?
Revelation 12, verse 14. And the woman were given 2 wings
Right.
of a great eagle,
Right.
and she might fly.
Right, that's when we was just talking about the Roman Empire, right? During the 70 AD, we was basically there's this prophecy that happened that we would flee. That's when you get the movie The Woman King. You see how it all started to connect? And now you got Wakanda, where they looking for the lost tribes. But we flee into the western part of Africa. That's what that scripture's talking about. That's why everything links up. We know who we are. You know, that's why they ain't like what Kyrie was posting and things of that nature, because they just had our start as slave ships, bro.
Because Kyrie's also too influential.
Right.
So the slave trade is how you connect the dots.
Right.
Because you gotta think, we the only people that don't know. If I ask you, yo, who's your great-great-great-great-grandfather?
Right.
You're not gonna know.
Yeah.
But if I go to Africa and I ask them,
Yeah.
who's your great?
Oh, yeah,
they
they
gonna
know.
know.
They know.
If I go to China, who's your great?
Right,
They're
they know.
gonna know.
No.
You see what I'm saying?
That's a fact,
When you
bro.
come to us, our family's from Virginia. What? Nigga, we came here to Virginia. Where your family from before we came in?
Right.
You know?
Right.
That's the main connection right there, the slave trade.
Right.
That's it.
Go ahead.
Continuing. That she might fly into the wilderness, into her place, where she is nourished for a time and times.
And we moved around the Africans.
Right.
We did a lot of deals with them.
Right.
They knew that we wasn't Africans.
Right.
Because
Yeah,
our
they knew.
customs was
Our
different.
customs were
Yes.
different.
Yes.
Our energy was different. Our movement is different.
Yeah.
Kept our beards on our face.
When you watch Africans play ball, they play basketball, football, sports different than us.
Yeah.
You know?
Robots.
You watched the movie. He got a movie out, Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's a Jake. It was talking about how he grew up in I think it was Nigeria.
Right.
They moved to Greece. Yeah, they moved to Greece. But they were different, you know.
We got a different spirit than the Hamites. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, you can look on the online, and there's this Jake. He's interviewing South Africans, and he's asking them, "Yo, how you feel about Nigerians?" And he's like, "Yo, they totally was going against them. Or them guys, they party too much. Or they came here, they selling drugs. They here to corrupt the country. You know? Or they got good food. You know, those are the type of opinions that they got about Nigerians. And you simple ass Nigerians be thinking that you African, man. But look how they feel about you in the land.
Right.
You know?
And that's why it's called the Lord's sheep.
Right.
The Lord's sheep. You know? Right? Yeah. Because you got people that don't know that they Israelites. That are Israelites.
That are Israel.
You see what I'm saying? That was lost.
Right.
But now they found through this book.
Right.
Yeah.
And half a time from the face of the serpent.
Hey, and now when we were carrying, we got fed by the face of the serpent. By Esau Edom.
Right.
You know, we got moved into we flee. They came. You got the woman again. The movie Woman King. They helped out with that, so that couldn't be us. And then we got fed here by the face of the serpent. The Most High put a stupid spirit on us.
Dummy.
We didn't know how to. We didn't know how to do shit. You know, and then he fed us. That's where you get the culture soul food. Ask anybody where soul food started from. It started from slavery.
And the funny thing was, if you was really smart, you would just killed us.
Yeah, you would have.
Yeah.
You just killed us. Your brothers over here just killed us. You slaughtered us. Have a slaughter day. But they were so stupid, and they greed. Like, yo, let's do free labor.
Yeah, the greed.
And we was nourished through that.
Agag, so
Right.
let me.
That's why you look at some of the soul food, it was all the scraps that was given to the slaves.
Right.
Right.
The liver, the
Intestines.
chicken feet,
Chitlins.
the
Chitlins.
lemonade.
Yeah.
Jake took the lemonade, made lemon, the grits.
Yeah. That was like the leftover corn.
Nah, but that's powerful, priest. The Holy Spirit. Because you know what? They could have just slaughtered all of
They
us
could've just
and said,
slaughtered
let's
us.
make other nations
But
slaves.
they what?
So we could
Well,
have
guess
the
what?
promise.
They got to be subject to prophecy. Because you can't kill Israel.
Right,
Because if you kill Israel, then
Whole world's
this whole world. Remember, this world was made for our sake.
Exactly.
Israel gonna stay established as much as the sun and the moon.
Yeah, priest. That's it. Water. We got something else. We got
Exodus 11 and 7. But against any of the children of Israel shall not a dog move his tongue against man or beast, that ye may know that the Lord between the Egyptians and Israel.
There you go. See, the Most High put a difference. It says, not a dog don't move his tongue. The Lord put a difference between the Egyptians and Israel, right? So there was a difference set up here. You know, they were the Egyptians. Yep.
And that's common sense that we, through the Holy Spirit, the Lord put the Spirit on us, through prophecy to run into to Africa. Because we tried to camouflage.
Try to blend in.
Tried to blend in.
Right,
And it backfired. Them goddamn doodle warriors. they backdoored us. They backdoored us and started doing deals with Amalek, the so-called Jews. That's why it's coming out now that y'all help fund the slave trade.
Right.
You see? So all these nations have to form Voltron to bring us down. Then they play stupid like they don't know who we are.
Yeah.
So again, the Lord put a difference between Israel and the Egyptians. We do everything totally different. Everything that you could think about. These are lower levels. I'm talking about dancing, food.
They remember when King David was kicking their ass.
Right.
Having 300 of them dudes circumcised to show they dead.
Right.
Samson wilding on them.
And even when you watch guys like the new Bo, the way he played basketball, look at his son. His son play, he got that little crazy ass jump shot. You see Jake got like a smooth
Lubricants.
Yeah, Jake got like a smooth. You see Kyrie be
they be going crazy.
The new Bo, son, he just Bobo. I think he just be looking crazy, bro.
No fucking Bobo.
He look like a erratic, I don't know what the hell that dude be doing, bro.
Giraffes. See how giraffes fighting with their neck?
Yeah. But you gotta look at things spiritually. The Most High made different people, man. And it's not for you to be like, well, that's not, you can't judge nobody. The Lord already judged people. If I look like this, but there's somebody else look like that, that's a judgment. If I got big lips, big nose, that can help me out doing certain weathers and you don't, that's judgment.
That's a judgment.
Whether you understand it or not. If my woman got a bigger behind than yours, that's a judgment call from the Lord. It's not up to you to get on me because I'm exposing the truth.
You acknowledge it and accept it.
I acknowledge that we were some evil motherfuckers. Our people are evil. I'm not acting like we innocent. We are evil. We kill one another. We do a lot of foul stuff. But that still don't take away from who we are.
The fact that we've been given that chance to come back, return, repent.
Yeah, we got a lot of bad apples. All right? Who don't? Everybody got bad apples.
Right.
Yeah.
I got Revelations 18 and 21. And a mighty angel took up a stone like a great millstone and cast it into the sea, saying, thus with violence.
Hold up. So this is the Bible right here. But when you talk to a Christian, God coming back, he coming back singing songs. The Most High coming back to kill motherfuckers when he come back.
I didn't bring
Read that again?
Revelations 18 and 21. And a mighty angel took up a stone like a great millstone and cast it into the sea, saying, thus with violence shall that great city Babylon be thrown down, and shall be found no more at all.
America won't be found no more. You know when they talking about ancient Babylon?
Right.
Because ancient Babylon is Iraq.
Right.
We're not talking about we're talking about modern day Babylon.
Right.
And what does Babylon? Babylon means confusion. There's nothing but confusion in America. Men are women, women are men. Guys wear dresses, girls wear jeans. You know, you got men that want to have babies.
Right.
You got Bloods, Crips. You got Ops.
Right.
Huh?
They want to be dogs. They sleep with animals. You know?
It's off, man. It's confusion. Right, it's wrong. You tell somebody something that's right, you look at it as being a hater.
Yeah.
You can't even bring out the truth no more. Now you're a hater.
Right.
You're a hater. I'm a hater.
Yeah. I'm just saying the truth, bro. You ain't gonna make it, nigga. Your shit is whack. Nah, you hating.
You're a hater.
That's
Ain't me not telling you. He's
Always.
not telling you it's hate.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, this man can lock you up for 100 years for selling drugs.
Yeah, he hating.
But he ain't a hater. He could judge you. He could get up there and get 20 years in jail. And none of y'all say you can't judge nobody. There's judgment that go on all the time.
Right.
Yeah.
I got some.
I got some.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead.
All right. Quick. Daniel, going with what you just read. Daniel's real quick. Daniel chapter 2, verse 44. And in the days of these kings shall God of heaven set up a kingdom which shall never be destroyed.
So when the Lord set his rulership up, it's never going to be destroyed. Ain't nobody going to be on the corners preaching, Israel is wicked.
Right.
Let's bring out the scriptures. No. It's never going to be destroyed.
And the kingdom shall not be left to other people, but it shall break in pieces and consume all these kingdoms, and it shall stand forever. For as much as thou sawest that stone was cut out of the mountain without hands, and that it brake in pieces the iron, the brass, the clay, the silver, and the gold, the great God hath made known to the king which shall come to pass hereafter, and the dream is certain, and the interpretation thereof sure. You know, going back to you just read the stone. Yeah, hey, this correlates. John the Revelator, see, that was letting you know that vision was sure.
So that was 100%.
Right.
Yep. And you got people that say, yo, man, God took it. I've been reading the Bible for years. Yeah. Everything don't operate on your tongue, bozo.
Right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You can't tell a director when to cut the movie off.
Yeah.
Yo, man, it's taking mad long. One day with the Lord is 1,000 years.
Yep. Right.
So if I want to make a movie up, that's 2 days long, I can do that all I want to do.
Right.
You niggas would sit around and watch Netflix for 2 days.
A whole series.
I watch a whole series for 2 days. You got dudes that watch Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
Whole series. And y'all don't think that's long. That's why the Lord gonna zap you dudes, man. I'm gonna tell you, man. And it's righteous because you wanna know why? You guys is not fit to go in the kingdom.
Right.
The kingdom is gonna have a certain vibration.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
There ain't gonna be no more niggas in the kingdom.
Right.
You ain't gonna see none of us playing basketball no more.
Right.
We're not driving trucks. We're not doing none of that in the kingdom. If a nigga even mention a DAT board, I'm gonna slice his head off.
You got your MC number?
Because them days is over, bro. A DOT. License registration.
Wow, yeah.
Yo,
I'm trying to make it to the DMV real quick.
Nah.
Kicking your ass.
Them days is gonna be over, bro.
Yeah.
You know?
Kick you too bad.
That's how they get you in this program, creating all these different obstacles and variables, man. You know? Yeah. And the kingdom of heaven we're gonna be traveling, man. We're gonna be space traveling.
Right.
We're gonna be coming in the earth. We're gonna be moving with Yahushua, who got called Christ.
Right.
You know? Yeah. Like I said, you know. That's all.
This is Isaiah 47, verse 1. It said, "Come down and sit in the dust, O virgin daughter of Babylon."
Right. See, and always referring to Babylon. Come down and sit in the dust. Why? Because America will be burned down low. That's why every time you turn the news, America's getting exposed more and more and more and more.
Yeah.
I seen the video with Bill Clinton, and you had a dude ask straight, yo, what's up with that?
Oh yeah. He started laughing. Jeffrey Epstein. You know?
We didn't want to be here.
And now the Republicans about to try to indict Joe Biden and his son for sex trafficking.
Yeah.
So this place is going up shit's creek, bro.
And you see those 17 Jewish rabbis.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and see, y'all made Kyrie a part of it. Now look, the Lord exposed you.
Yeah.
What y'all be doing?
Had a damn ring, yeah.
Child pornography, child ring.
Yeah.
Selling organs.
Oh, because Jewish people don't sell their organs, so we have to get them somehow. What the hell you mean, bro? Where's the Levitical law on that?
That's not in the Tanakh.
Where's the
Hey, but guess what? That's not on all the platforms.
Right.
That should be on CNN,
Yeah.
NBC,
Yeah.
ESPN News. The same way y'all made this Kyrie thing. Why y'all not making that a big thing?
Right.
Because it shows that y'all do run everything.
Right.
Y'all know how to silence stuff, but y'all want to silence it.
Exactly.
Yeah, bro.
Isaiah 47 verse 1. Come down and sit in the dust, O virgin daughter of Babylon. Sit on the ground, there is no throne. Yes, there comes a certain time that this country, everybody knows we have no throne, it will be the dust. This country will go straight down. All these cars, it will be the dust. Only people will be the dust. You know what I'm saying? Everything will be, they have no throne, these have never been touched, you know? We speak about the virgin daughter of Babylon, it's never been touched. Because they never really beat this country hard, you know, they're never going to be tricked. But they have a certain time when they will be the dust, you know, there will be no more. O daughter of the Chaldeans, for thou of the Chaldeans, for thou shalt no more be called tender and delicate. Because everybody wants this country as the greatest thing. You know, everybody wants this country as the greatest thing ever. You know, everybody want to come here and feel it here is the salvation. You know, but the God, I want them to come one day because there will be no more.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? There will be no more. Continuing. Take the milestone and grind, mill, uncover thy locks.
Right, the Most High is exposing this place.
Right.
You're starting to see that they do worship demonic entities.
Right. Yeah.
Like they was going to the Grammy Awards. He said, I'm letting you know right now,
Yeah.
it's not about the music.
Yeah.
You know, let you know,
Yeah.
you even winning the award ain't about the music.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, how much sales you made.
Yeah, care about how much sales you, how many streams you got.
You got.
You gotta do some sacrifices, my man.
Basically, it's all about the ones who favor for you.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
The one that
First, he said you gotta be part of this membership club. Well, how the hell we get in the membership club first?
and then you got our people that's trying to break into that industry.
Yeah,
not knowing that you gotta sell your soul.
You gotta
Not knowing that you gotta bend over and let somebody go crazy on your back. They're gonna be Millie rocking on you. Bam.
Crazy. Get crazy.
Got them cheeks open. Yeah, get like, The next one, next. Get like,
They tried to invite Chinks to that shit. He's like, I ain't going.
He
He ain't want to go to the party with
why they brought
Fresh
him up
Mentality.
there.
Word.
Yeah, he didn't want to go to the party. They invited him to
That's
a
why
party.
Kanye West exposed Puff Daddy. He said, yo, man, Puff, I already know that them dudes sent you, man. Don't
Exactly.
call my phone, bro. Yeah, everything being uncovered, you know?
Yeah.
Everything that we said, oh, that's a conspiracy. This is that. That's not true.
Right.
People don't do that.
They're not sacrificing.
They're not sacrificing. I remember one time, the news was coming on, and they made a
Oh,
mistake.
yeah.
They changed it over and showed
So the
the
demonic.
He was like, yo. It was floating in the air, right?
Yo, why that ain't go viral though? Like,
Yo.
that was crazy.
They made a
Look
mistake.
at that shit on real
I said, oh shit,
Back to the weather.
commercial.
We're schedule program. Oh, so they be doing spells on
Oh,
people
hell
who
yeah.
believe in the media.
Yeah.
They gotta do it.
Yeah, experience. That's how you know Jay got deep. Yo, I don't believe everything I read. But your dumbass watched the Weather Channel.
Right.
He said it's gonna be 70 degrees today, bro.
Exactly.
He took, it's gonna rain tomorrow. The weather said it so.
Exactly.
You believe y'all dudes is wicked, bro. That's why the Lord going Mercury, man.
Right.
And I'm gonna be happy, man.
That's right.
I pray the Lord allow me to see that, man.
Come
You see a dude that will never listen to the truth, just in the fire. Help! He's in the fire.
Right.
Like a damn crab in a pot.
Right.
Take the millstone and grind, mill, uncover thy locks. Make bare the legs.
Expose her. Yeah.
Uncover the thigh.
Uncover the thigh. Yeah.
Pass over the rivers.
Pass over the rivers. Yeah.
Verse 3. Thy nakedness shall be uncovered.
You want to be exposed. Because America was all beautified, scarlet garments, looking all sexy.
Exactly.
Take that shit off. And then you see her, she got nothing but dead bodies, worms,
rotten
infections.
eyes,
You know? Yeah.
Wow, crazy.
Yea, thy shame shall be seen.
You're going to be seen for who you really are.
Right.
So you got a lot of people waking up to who you really are.
Right.
You want Kyrie to do a six-step program on apology.
Right.
Where's your apology for lynching people?
Right.
Where's your apology for lynching people?
Right.
Where's your apology for enslaving people?
Forgave him.
Where's your apology for putting drugs in our community?
Right.
Where's your apology at? We want a six-step program.
Right.
Right.
I never got those apologies.
No,
man.
never. We never got nothing.
Tuskegee experiments, never got no apology. Redlining, never got no apology. Yeah.
Botany experiments.
Black Wall Street, never got no apology. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will take vengeance, and I will not meet thee as a man.
And when the Lord come back, he's not meeting you as a man. He already came as a man.
Right.
Y'all wicked niggas hung him on the cross.
Right.
So you think he gonna come back like a man?
Right.
He gonna come like an angelic power.
Right.
When
Yeah.
you read the Bible, when he come back, he's coming back with vengeance.
Yeah.
Not the way they tell you in church, oh Lord, on be my side. When the Lord come back, the Lord gonna be on level 10. And he gonna be on demon time.
Yeah.
And he only gonna save the people that was with him.
Yeah.
The rest of you people gonna be fooled.
That's right.
Right.
That's it, that's powerful. Revelation 11 and 15. I'm gonna start at 14. It says, the second woe is past, and behold, the third woe cometh quickly. What is the second woe? World War II.
Yeah.
And what's the last woe? World War III.
Wow. So the Bible actually talks about World War II and World War III.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Wow.
Prophetic, and that's future things.
Yes.
Before it happens.
Yes. Revelation 11 and 15. And the seventh angel sounded, and there were great voices in heaven saying, the kingdoms of this world are become the kingdoms of our Lord and of his Christ, and he shall reign forever and ever. So that's going to be a corporate takeover.
Right.
But the Lord going to take all these kingdoms.
Right.
Give me that crown.
Yeah.
Come here, give me that crown.
Right.
Give me this mine. I'm the king now.
Yeah. Right.
And that's why they not teaching that in the Bible.
Yeah.
I'm going to read it again. It says, and the seventh angel sounded, and there were great voices in heaven, saying the kingdom of this world are become the kingdoms of our Lord. Meaning the Lord not going to say, yo, you mind if I take over America? No. He's taking it, man, by force.
Taking it.
He said,
Vote for him.
you don't got to vote for him?
Cast your votes if you want.
No. The Lord comes with force.
Hey, that's like it. What you do? What they be doing before the voting? They go out there and do these little debates and your house shot sitting there over there talking to a damn fucking Babylonian. Yeah, so this is my policies. You know, we're gonna rule the world in righteousness.
Right.
You know, and the children of Israel, they're gonna flourish. They're gonna be on top. How do you see that? He's debating his cause in front of people. Get the fuck out of here, man.
It says, the kingdom of this world are become the kingdoms of our Lord and of his Christ, and he shall reign forever and ever.
It's eternally. Debate. That's it. That's what's going to happen. And we, well, matter of fact, being like you saying that, we putting forth the petition now. Like, yo, come into this truth. This is what's going to happen. Do y'all want to hear this? They like, nah. Well, the Lord going to do it anyway.
We're letting you know who's going to be ruling, who's going to win the presidency.
And I don't think that's right. And I'm like, well, it's going to happen anyway.
Campaign.
That's why he's saying, well, those who ain't going to have it, man, just slay them before. I don't want to see them either.
The companionship is already going on. You got brothers here, London, Jamaica, Haiti, all over the world. There's brothers out there with the sign saying Yahweh Shai.
Right? We piping down some, we piping.
Yeah.
Well, everybody going to the mall doing them. The Lord is marking these men. These are guys that was messing with me. It's like a stock market.
Right.
You know, you invest in in Amazon back in 1980, 1990, guess what?
You up right now.
You
Yeah.
super up. You know, when that stock go up, yo, these the guys that was with me.
That's it.
Right.
So I'm gonna make sure they eat.
Right.
That's how it's true. It's not meant to look nice.
Yeah.
Because when you read the Bible, none of the prophets looked nice.
Yeah.
The Lord came on a donkey,
Yeah.
and he was the Lord.
Right.
So he didn't want everybody to be like, yo, there you go right there. There you
Yeah.
go, look how big the
Yeah,
church
yeah.
is.
Right.
The
Right.
church ain't gonna look how you think the church gonna look.
That's right.
He chose the foolish things
Exactly.
for this world to confound the wise.
That's right.
Right? You know, brothers, they look like fools up here on the corner. It's cold. It's
Right.
all hell. Preaching the Bible.
But you better believe the Most High is giving account for what we're doing.
That's right.
You know, how we move on these streets and how we move in real life.
That's right.
You know? 'Cause a lot of them people that go to church, they're a bunch of demons.
Oh, yeah.
They're a bunch of deceitful demons, man.
Yeah.
I remember my mother, I had to get at her. She was like, she said, Thomas, she said, don't tell nobody that you about to get this. I said, why, Mom? You know, I want him to get what I got. Nah, don't tell him nothing. Keep it between you. I said, man, that's wicked as all hell, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Why I can't put somebody on?
Right.
But you learn these concepts through church.
Yeah.
The Bible tells you treat your neighbor like you treat yourself.
Right.
So if
Right.
I know about something I can help,
Right.
I'm gonna help. You know what I'm saying? When the Lord seen the fishes and the loaves of bread, he didn't say, nah, let's keep that loaf to ourselves.
Fed everybody.
Fed everybody.
Everybody ate.
But these the same people that leave church
Right.
with big ass
Yeah.
Saturn hats.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. They know what's going on in the churches with, like, because a lot of the community things that's changing in the neighborhoods be brought to a lot of the churches first.
Right.
So the pastor already know what's going on with the neighborhood. He ain't gonna put nobody on that, yo, listen, invest here or do this or do that. But they fucked in with all the politicians.
Oh, yeah.
They know what the hell's going on.
Oh, yeah. The pastors got mad money. They can do classes, help
Yeah.
people out.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
They definitely got mad money. I mean, hey.
And just because you got a mother or aunt, whoever, they could get rebuked too.
Right. Yeah.
Don't let nobody make you into it. No, don't do that.
Right.
Don't do this like that. Hey,
Right.
that could be the Lord challenging you to see if you're gonna rebuke that demon. You know? I had to rebuke a lot of my family.
Right.
So,
Right.
you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
They wicked as all hell.
Love you
Yeah.
like the ladder.
Yo?
Yeah.
When they see me come up in chariots with the Lord, they're gonna be on me.
Right.
You
Right.
know? And that's the difference between us and them. We don't bend and break
Right.
to their ways, man.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Yeah.
So Ezekiel 25:12. Thus saith the Lord God, because that Edom have dealt against the house of Judah by taking vengeance and have greatly offended and revenged himself upon them.
Yeah, yes. They sent Haman, right? And before that, Haman was mad about what happened to Agag and them. And from then, he always had that perpetual hate. You know? And they continued that hate. So Edom, being the Edomites, the so-called Caucasian, and the small hatters, the 1948ers, right? They took vengeance upon Jacob, which consists of the 12 tribes of Israel. Because Jacob's name was changed into Israel, right? When he wrestled the angel. Right? So they took vengeance.
Jacob, when you go to his name, it means supplanter.
Jacob,
And then Israel means Yashar Allah. He is a prince of the power.
Prince of the power.
Right. He got upgraded.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. And Edom took vengeance. So the Lord remembered that, and the Most High is talking about that.
Verse 13. Therefore thus saith the Lord God, I will also stretch out my hand upon Edom and will cut off man and beast from it.
That's right.
So you hear all these scriptures going about Edom. Edom. And your damn pastor don't even talk about it.
Wow.
What the
Wow.
That's a major character in the
That's a
story.
major character. That's like you knowing about a bad guy and you know, the Bible's talking about this guy Edom,
Right.
Esau,
Right.
and you don't even acknowledge it in church.
They gonna say the devil, but they don't know the devil is here. He got a physical
they
form.
think the devil is
Yeah,
here
the
with a
nigga.
pitchfork.
They never identify who he is.
He in church with you.
The devil. Who he is.
He in church with
That
you.
nigga preaching to you right now.
That's even South where we at.
Joel
Right there
Osteen.
next to
Joel
you.
Osteen.
Joel Osteen right there with you. So God.
The same niggas that was hanging up on trees.
Yeah.
That's them.
Yeah. My dad was looking for some red demon looking
Red
dude.
demon.
what I was
walking
looking
around.
The churches do too. The 7 beasts with 10 horns. They really believe a damn beast gonna come out with 10 horns. They bugged out, bro.
Yeah.
That's gonna be when the devil returns.
Yeah, they
White
bugged out.
Walkers.
You know? And it's sad because you got people that really believe in that
You
shit.
believe that, bro? I ain't gonna lie to you. Like they were
Right.
that
Seven
shit.
horns. Seven has 10 horns.
I read that in the
A
Christian
dragon, a lady horn, rather. You think you're looking for a dragon that come through like you watch a game of fucking
born believing it?
Game of Thrones.
Their whole life, bro. They were born believing it and died believing it. Damn.
And that's how you know we the real prophets.
That's right.
Back again. That know the Bible for real.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Verse 13, it says, finishing off, and will cut off man and beast from it, and I will make it desolate from Teman, and they of Dedan shall fall by the sword.
By the sword, right? By the sword. An instrument to destroy. 2020-2022, what's the big talk? Nuclear warfare.
Wow.
World War III.
Wow.
Everyone has nuclear capabilities. Everyone testing their missiles freely.
My sword shall bathe in heaven.
Shall bathe in heaven.
Right. That can't be talking about an ancient sword. What ancient sword you know bathes in heaven?
Yeah, exactly.
You know? That's a nuclear missile.
Uh-huh.
Bathing in heaven, you know what I mean? Taking a cloud bath. It's
Yeah.
about to drop down.
Yeah.
It says, verse 14, and I will lay my vengeance upon Edom by the hand of my people Israel.
That again.
And I will lay my vengeance upon Edom by the hand of my people Israel.
So if the small hat is 1948ers, if they Israel,
Right.
then who's Edom?
Right.
Who are they about to slay?
And that's why I say Judah, his hand shall be in the neck of his enemies. You know, because Judah got, and like we was talking about, they're in the prominent positions in the government.
Yeah.
You know, hey, Judah's gonna have a hand in the neck of their enemies. Gad shall overcome.
The sad part is that these people are driving around, don't even know that they are on borrowed time, bro.
Real.
That's scary, man.
Yo, they driving cut
That's
trucks.
scary.
Know what
Right.
they doing?
Yeah.
They don't even know, bro.
Oh, yeah.
And all the Lord wants you to do is come out.
Yeah.
Can't come out one day for me.
Gotta come out. I needed this. This gives you a reboot.
Yo,
The world, docile you, bro.
Press from the world, man.
Yeah.
The world would dumb you down,
Dumb you
bro.
down, you be all weak.
You
shit.
be thinking about money,
Right.
finances.
Right.
That's why the scripture said you gotta come in as a newborn babe.
Yeah.
Right.
Because when you think about a baby don't have no concept of fear.
Yeah.
A baby would jump from one dresser. You be more scared.
Yeah.
The baby just go.
Get back up, stop laughing, go try to
When you come into this world, you start developing fear character.
Yeah.
A baby don't have fear.
Yeah.
A baby walk around pamper full of shit.
Yeah, no kid, no shame or nothing.
They got that diaper hanging out.
Real.
That's why we don't mind looking stupid for the Lord.
Yeah.
Because we them babies.
Wow,
We them babes.
God,
You know?
yeah.
You don't care. You gotta come into this truth. You gotta forget everything that you was taught. You know? Because you was taught this.
Yeah.
You was taught about money and rent.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
shit.
can't do nothing or do anything without
I'm
it.
gonna eat. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna buy my Margiela. I'm gonna drive my BMW. Bro, these are concepts that you learned on earth. You didn't learn this.
Yeah.
You gotta be relearned from that. Salaki. You know? It's about to be missiles that's gonna hit here.
Yeah.
And what you gonna do when the missiles come? What you gonna do? We're seeing it pop up one day out the blue, just like when 9/11 happened. That shit came out the blue.
Right. Right.
What you gonna do? You wake up and they say,
Right.
you got 22 minutes to live.
Right.
Russia,
Right.
Iran,
Russia, Iran.
China has
It's from
just
that
launched
day,
nuclear missiles.
You know.
No.
No.
Bible,
Nah.
Israelites.
Hebrew Israelites.
Hebrew Israelites.
All right, brother.
All right.
Since when you ever
That
saw
day,
Muslim?
when that day happened, look on the news channel, cause it's going. If you see an all-black cast and the president is black, just know that these Edomites went in a bunker somewhere, and they just left it out. Everybody on the news looking like
And
Jake.
you're going to be stuck on stupid. You ain't going to know what to do.
You really gonna know. Esau gonna be in his bunkers already.
Yeah, pretty.
He says to back you up real quick. You got 2 Timothy's 1:7. You know, it says, for the Most High have not given us the spirit of fear.
Right.
So it goes right back into what you said, because what? We are those babies.
Right.
So when we came to the truth, that was the Most High rewashing our minds again to go back to that state of, yo, why do you have fear?
Right.
Where did you develop this from? No, I didn't give you that spirit. And that's why the Lord gave us that power to come with these highways and byways. Because you actually have people that fear coming over here because they're afraid that what? Their co-workers might see them.
Our people want to look at them.
This
Look
is
at
freedom
them.
right here, man.
Somebody
Yeah.
might get upset, do something to them.
This-
This is freedom. The
is
truth,
it.
the truth let us free.
This is
Yeah.
ultimate freedom right here.
Yeah.
You don't get no freedom than
You
this.
get charged up, you able to unleash and bring that back into it, you know? And then you get charged up again. It's a balance, you know? That's why when you said Yahweh Shai said virtue went out of you.
Yeah.
You know? He got weary dealing with Satan. You know, the angels had to minister unto them. This truth gives you a spiritual recharge. You ain't ministered unto, giving you your cojones back, man.
God. It says, but of power
Power. Yeah.
and of love.
And of love, a lot of you niggas don't even know what love is. Y'all be in church backbiting each other, talking, look what Miss Hattie got on.
Yeah.
Always gossiping.
Yeah.
That's what you're going to find in church, gossiping.
Gossip.
Hating on each other.
Gossip.
Hey, this truth is real brotherhood and love, man.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
You ain't gonna never try to steal from your brother,
Right.
hurt your brother.
Right.
I had a conversation with this brother a few days ago, telling him I messed up or something. And that brother was like, yo, don't worry about it, man. We're gonna figure it out. You know?
Right.
I said, damn, man, I just took all the spirit, all the demons off me.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Hey, man, this is real love right here. Holding each other down,
That's right. Right.
working together.
Right.
You know? Not
Right.
that. Oh, you think what Takeoff and them was doing? That would Takeoff and goddamn Mob Ties? You think that was love? You think that was love?
Nope.
That's not love. Yeah. You
Nah.
didn't tell me a dice game lead to a bullet in the head?
Right.
Come on.
God damn, I
Yeah.
keep listening to that.
Right.
This is love right here, man.
Right.
This is love. Yeah.
Man, dice game. Cash lots for your life.
Woo!
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
That's it. Like,
that's crazy. That's different. It finishes off by saying, it says, and of a sound mind. Going back to what? This holy scriptures. That sound mind, sound doctrine. Sound mind.
That's why we don't get confused.
That's right.
The brothers know, we know energy, we know how demonic, how things can happen.
Yeah.
You know, I was talking to my rib yesterday. She had a friend, her friend is a lesbian. I said, yo, she can't come in the house. She said, oh, okay, I get it. Because people don't understand how demons operate.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She can't come in the house, she got to be clean.
Right.
And you got to stand on that.
Right.
You can't say, oh, that's my family, I'm going to let it slide.
Right.
Hell no.
Right.
But that shit come with demons, bro.
Yeah.
You know?
Mother, anybody.
Yeah. And that's what make you unclean. And then you wonder why am I not getting no blessings?
Right.
You know there's most dudes that, you know, your brother's an Israelite, bro.
Yeah, that's the case.
Are you an Israelite, brother? Huh? I know you're an Israelite, I can tell. But see, if you call me, you're going to look at him like you're a white boy. That's not a white boy. That's an Israelite.
You can tell by
You
his
tell.
Hey, he actually appreciates it.
Yeah. That's an Israelite.
He smiled and said, I'm black and white.
But hey, the Holy Spirit got to be on you to see that.
He only walked by the first house.
I was an Israelite.
Yeah.
Just like Blake Griffin. And that's how Blake Griffin's son probably would grow. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, carnal people
I'm
got to
an Israelite. You
understand.
tell how you walk.
Jake was a basic man. He had the basic chill vibe.
Anyway, you know, you wonder why. You notice most homosexuals, they don't get no blessings. They be dirty, bummy. They like fashion, but they gotta wear the same clothes over and over. They got the most drama.
The most drama.
Let me tell you something. They drama out.
Diseases.
Yeah, diseases.
Uncleanness.
Then they wonder why stuff don't happen right for them. Because you live in a wicked life. The Lord is not gonna bless you living that lifestyle.
Right. Diseases, that monkeypox attacked them.
Yeah.
Damn. They always around shit.
Yeah.
Always around shit.
whole
Always
house is
gossiping.
shit.
Am I lying, brother? A homosexual always gossiping. They always gossiping.
Right.
They always talking shit.
Right.
They always want to read somebody.
Right.
They always in drama.
Right. Right. Right.
But yet they struggling.
Right. Yeah.
Why do people love the devil when the devil give you nothing?
Right.
The devil don't give you nothing.
Yeah.
He make it seem like he giving you something.
Yeah.
But he ain't giving you a goddamn thing.
Right.
You know? Go ahead.
I got real quick. Matthew 18:1. At the same time came the disciples unto Yahweh Shah.
Yo, when you gonna come on? Listen. You know you good. We ready to build. All right. Come on, people here.
Yeah. All right.
Brother got a humble spirit. You know what I'm saying?
I can see what.
What you said? He was like, I take his walk off. He was over there. I was like, all right, that was good. Hey, you got shot, Jake, like that.
All right,
Sometimes.
yeah,
You got cold out.
He got cold out of his world. He got
The Matrix?
Jumped out of
Hey, Mike, brother, you never know.
yeah.
Matthew's
Spirit, yeah.
Matthew's 18:11. At the same time came the disciples unto Yahweh Shah, saying, who is the greatest in the kingdom of heaven?
Who's the greatest in the kingdom of heaven? Yeah.
Verse 2. And Yahweh Shah called a little child unto him and set him in the midst of them. Verse 3, and said, verily I say unto you, except ye be converted and become as little children, ye shall not enter into the kingdom of heaven.
So what is that pretty much? You gotta do a hard reboot. You gotta do a hard reset. That's what the Lord is saying. You gotta forget everything you learned and start from scratch.
Right.
Because everything you learned was whack.
Yeah.
You know? You're not supposed to grow up the way you was growing up.
Right.
If your mother had more than one man, she was a hoe.
Right.
According to the Bible.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when you realize it, as you get older, according to the Bible, every girl you got with was a hoe.
Yeah.
Because what is the way you marry somebody according to the Bible?
Right, by sex.
By having sex.
Yeah.
And when you do it, right, you break her what?
I ain't know.
You bust her cherry. See, the Most High, everything that the Lord do is with rituals. Right? When you born, right? What happens when you born? The water comes out first,
Yeah.
and then blood.
Yeah.
See? Then you cook the baby. That's a ritual. That's blood. When you having sex with a woman, what's a dowry? You put the white sheet up under it. You pop her, and when you pop, she gonna bleed.
Yeah.
That's like a ritual. So when you think, if you ain't never do that, you never even had a real, you never really had sex.
Yeah.
Everything you did,
Yeah.
I mean, you had sex, but it was wicked.
Sloppy seconds.
Wasn't even sex.
Wasn't even sex.
Wasn't even.
In the
Yo.
Bible, if you ain't have a virgin,
Yeah. Damn.
so that means that my whole goddamn life, I just been dealing with sloppy seconds, thirds, fourth, according to the Bible.
Yeah.
You know, according to the Bible.
Not the social emotional concept this world pushes.
Yeah.
You know?
You got female that got 3 baby daddies.
Yeah.
That's off as hell.
Damn, breaking the line.
That's off as hell. But guess what? Even with that, that's the Lord showing mercy right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know? It's the
Yeah.
Lord showing mercy. But if you want to look at it biblically,
Yeah.
hey yo, we was born. I was born out of wedlock. My mother didn't have sex. My father wasn't the first. She had sex with other men before.
Likewise. Yeah.
You know? So we was born in sin. Our bodies was literally made out of sin. You know?
This is why we come out here, and this is why we keep telling you guys, hurry up, for the doors of mercy is closed. Because once the Lord closes the doors of mercy, it's over. The prophets won't be out here. Brothers is not giving out their oil when they see you in the concentration camps, when the EMP bomb drop. Hey, yo, brother, I remember you preaching. Hey, bro, I don't know who you are, but
You want to say that? I'm going to go like this.
Yeah.
I'm going to go like that.
yeah, because we don't got, hey, the oil is being given out now.
That's right.
This is the time to get it. Verse 4. Whosoever therefore shall humble himself as this little
As
child.
a child, you got to really like look at things from a whole different light now. Like,
Right.
damn.
Right.
I never even, because that's the whole thing about sinning.
Yeah.
Sometimes you sin, you don't even know you're sinning.
That's absolutely. Yeah.
You like, damn, I didn't even know that. I didn't know I was doing this. I
Yeah.
didn't.
You brought out stuff with the. You brought out a whole bunch of stuff the other day.
With the
man.
Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
Holy Spirit.
I was good. Yeah. I was like, damn.
Yeah, you don't even know you be sinning.
Hey, like you said, you got people that build the whole house, and you don't even know. You look at the roof. You think, I mean, hold up. I've been sitting this whole time.
I just bought a goddamn, man, my house is
But that show you how wicked America is, because here they swearing on the Bible, but these dumbasses is
making cribs without the
But they said in God we
They
trust.
saying in God we trust.
Yup.
They should actually enforce that and push that.
They're
You
not
know?
pushing that.
Right.
But they don't do that.
They don't do that.
And then they profit in the real
they'll
estate
make,
industry.
but they'll make regulations. Oh, you can't build or do this on your property.
Yeah,
But how about you fix this?
Yeah,
house,
you
dumbass?
yeah.
Right.
Or
HOA
Or
rules.
start finding these companies that made that.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah, but a lot of times you don't even know, bro. Like if you don't really read the Bible, that's why the Bible says, "Blessed is he who readeth."
Yes. Right.
That's really how you show you blessed, because now you got understanding on how God thinks, not according to what men think, or how God thinks. And a lot of times you're going to be at odds with people because you trying to move on a godly level.
Yeah.
You having God talk,
Right.
God-like talk. You know?
Right.
You moving in a God-like energy.
Yeah.
You know.
I had to have a conversation with my mother just to make sure she know, she was doing a wicked lifestyle, a lesbian activity a minute ago. It was a while back before I came to the truth, but I didn't know if this was something I never questioned her about it.
Wow.
You know what I mean? It was hard for me to actually speak about it. And I had to really, when she came out here, I had to talk to her about it. Like, cause she coming out here,
You'll be around your kids.
she's gonna be around my son,
Yeah, you gotta have a
and I had to
conversation,
really
bro.
like, yo, are you living this lifestyle? She said, no, that was something I did before. And she said she ain't with it. But I said, all right, well, just to let you know, you ain't gonna be around my son, and you can't be around us because we don't promote that wicked activity.
Right.
So, she said, I understand, I appreciate you saying it, but these are things it'd be hard to speak about, but you gotta put it out.
Those are called testimonies.
Yeah, you got to. It was tough, and I ain't gonna lie, it was tough for me. I've been in the truth. You go rebuke something, but now it's like it's right there. Like, damn, you know what I mean? But I through the Holy Spirit, I spoke to a brother about it, and I gave enough confidence to do that, man. But
And that's hard too. You gotta actually stand on what you believe.
right,
Because this is how kids get. First of all, before you get physically molested,
Right.
you get mentally molested first.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They start opening your eyes to different things. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And it happens within your family.
Your own family.
Right.
Hey, guess what? Some of the most molestation happen with your uncle.
Yep.
Or somebody, somebody that's in the family or around a
Right.
family friend.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just the
And
same.
that's why we go. It ain't gonna be no.
Yeah.
No, it ain't gonna be none of that in the kingdom, bro.
Right. Right.
It's gonna be a righteous energy in the kingdom, bro.
Right.
That's why the Lord wants to change from those ways.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But that ain't right.
Yeah. I had to put it out, and I'm like, I know the world. This world don't think that's wrong. But I'm gonna tell you that is wrong.
Right.
It is wrong. You can't operate like that. Especially around us. So I mean, you want to come out here, but just know this is how we maneuver it.
Right.
So I told she know I'm out here preaching. She know the brother. She already know the whole concept. So it's either you gonna adjust and respect accordingly, or that's it. You know what I mean? Hey, see you next. Lord willing in the kingdom, you be renewed.
Joshua that said that in our house we shall serve
In
the
our
Lord.
house, we gonna serve the Lord. I'm lighting the menorah and everything. It ain't gonna stop. You're not gonna change
Right.
how I'm gonna behave.
Done.
Hey, can I get a preacher real quick? This is 1 Corinthians 2:15. But he that is spiritual judgeth all things.
Wow. Yeah.
Yet he himself is judged of no man.
Yeah. Hey, that's the family. Everybody, she try to hit the weak jab in there. Everybody make do certain things. Well, listen, you can't. Everybody do certain things, but that don't mean you could continue in it.
Exactly.
Everybody do this. Everybody make but you can't continue in it. It's wrong.
It's wrong.
You
And we can't let it slide because you're family.
Right.
But now if I have a son,
Right.
what you gonna be teaching my son?
Right.
What type of music gonna be dancing to? Are
Right.
you gonna be voguing around my son?
Exactly. Right. Doing yeah. Right.
I'm gonna kick that nigga up,
Right.
bro.
Or your friends. Yeah, because then it's a club of y'all. So who you associate? Is this person like this? I had to check who the friends was. Because you gotta
So
know
now
this.
you compromising yourself, knowing damn well you wouldn't want your son to grow up like that.
Right.
Your son coming to crib 4 years old.
Right.
He runs the world.
Right.
You know that, man, get the hell up out of here, man.
Yeah.
Get the hell up out of here, man. You out your
Right.
goddamn mind, bro.
Crazy.
Right.
You know, that's why you got to address some things. It says, 2 Corinthians 2, matter of fact, this whole thing is bad. 2 Corinthians 2 and 11. For what man knoweth the things of a man, save the spirit of man which is in him?
Wow.
Even so the things of God knoweth no man but the Spirit of God.
Wow. See, the spirit of the Most High, and that's what's operating. You know, because said, I wouldn't put that on his son, but I seen it. You know, I had to walk in and see some craziness. You know, and then growing up, I never understood. I used to see DVDs and things of that nature, and that played an effect on me.
That played an effect on me. Right. So you watching porn at a young age.
Right.
And then now you start developing a appetite.
Crazy, lustful, since young. And that behavior continues on, and it never got checked.
Right.
You
now
know,
you want to have menages.
Right.
You 15 years old. I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have 3 girls.
I'm trying to go crazy.
Yo, I'm gonna sit on my face.
Right.
Because you've been exposed to that.
Yup.
And that's not righteous.
Right.
It says, verse 12. Now we have received not the spirit of the world, but the Spirit which is of God.
God.
That's right. That we might know the things that are freely given to us.
Right.
This information, the way we think, these concepts that we got, right? It's from the Most High. And it was given to us freely.
Yeah.
We didn't have to pay for it. We didn't go to Amazon.
Right.
We get the Holy Spirit. $12.99. You got all these wicked niggas selling seminars and you know.
Right.
Hey, we got this freely, bro.
Yeah, we got it freely. And you gotta pray for it. Hey, even I ain't gonna lie, before I even did it, I prayed.
Before we prayed for it, we already had it.
We already had it.
Yeah.
It was in you.
Right.
It just needed to be activated. You know, because sometimes you will quit, I'm gonna hold it in. Nah.
And that's the battle when it's truth. You gotta stand on what's right no matter what. I don't give a fuck if you your cousin.
Yeah.
Fuck who it is.
Yeah.
That's how the prophets was.
That's how they were. Yeah.
The prophets was like, yo,
yeah.
it's either this way or no way.
No way, yeah.
Hey, the Lord be blessing brothers all the time.
Yeah.
You know, we can come across a contract out the blue.
Yeah.
That's the Lord.
Yeah.
We don't got to do all that stuff that they, because the Lord's constantly showing us He got our back.
That's right.
You know? It says verse 13, which things also we speak, not in the words which man's wisdom teacheth.
Right.
What does man wisdom teach? We gotta love everybody.
Love everybody, no matter what. It's your family, though.
Right? And you see, that's the Most High acknowledging it.
Yeah.
You see? Because what's happening? All the bullshit is getting weeded out. And truth is being flourished. You know? People know what we talk about. They know what we stand on. And we not bending.
That's right.
It says, which things also we speak, not in the words which man's wisdom teacheth, but which the Holy Spirit teacheth, comparing spiritual things with spiritual.
That's it, man. That's it.
But the natural man receiveth not the things of the Spirit of God, for they are foolishness unto them.
Right.
So when we speak, it's like, man, I want to hear that shit.
Right.
I ain't learning. I'd rather listen to what Jay-Z doing.
Right.
I'd rather listen to what Puff Daddy doing.
Right.
I'd rather listen to what Kanye doing.
Right.
But look, Kanye did all that, and he admitted that he had to sacrifice his own mother.
Damn. Check that out. Yeah.
Nigga, there's not no money in the world you could give me to sacrifice my mother.
Right. And that was the one who was your backbone.
Your
so
backbone.
I know that hurt. You got DVDs for her. You can do it, Kanye.
So you said, hey, my mother was sacrificed.
So think about that. If I got to sacrifice, and even though me and my mom bump head, I would never sacrifice my mother.
Right.
But this is the people that they give all the success to.
All
the clout, all the TV shows, all the money.
Yeah.
You know? These are people that you want to get close to.
Right.
You know?
Right. The whole world has lost their soul. Awesome.
It says, but the natural man receiveth not the things of the Spirit of God, for they are foolishness unto him, neither can he know them because they are spiritually discerned.
Right.
So you can't even understand what we're talking about because you're spiritually retarded.
Yep.
You like this in the spirit.
Yeah.
You got an active body, big, strong, or you can be short, you can be tall, but your spirit is like this. Bugged out.
Right.
You want to think when we saying, man, I want to hear that, man. All
Right.
that Bible talk, but you don't understand.
Right, right.
This gonna be the only thing that matters when the Lord come back.
Yeah. Yeah.
It says, verse 15. Can I get Wisdom of Solomon 2 and 29? Verse 15. But he that is spiritual judge of all things, yet he himself is judge of no man.
Oh man.
So if I don't commit homosexual activity,
Right.
guess what? I can judge on that.
Right, right,
If I commit homosexual activity, like a lot of these pastors do,
right.
that's why they can't speak on
That's
it.
why they can't. Right. That's what they
Because
into.
they doing it.
Right.
They doing it, but yeah, they doing. That's why they can't speak on it. They live in a double life with their marriage,
Right.
but then on the back end they having sex with somebody from the choir.
Right, right.
They can't speak on not eating pork because they eat pork.
Right.
So they gonna say the law's done away with.
Right.
But the law's only done away with because you put down the law.
Right. Right.
So you can't judge nothing.
That's right.
You know?
So Wisdom of Solomon 2
2 and 29, yes sir.
Wisdom of Solomon 2 and 29?
Yes sir.
It only goes to
2
24.
and 2?
2 and
2 and 2?
2 and 2. Oh. Wisdom of Solomon 2 and 2. For we are born at all adventure, and we shall be hereafter as though we had never been. For the breath in our nostrils is as smoke, and a little spark in the moving of our heart.
Can you read verse 1, please?
Verse 1. For the ungodly said, reasoning within
So
themselves.
the ungodly man, a person that don't believe in God, I don't believe in the Bible, I don't believe in this. You know, you mean to tell me all this shit exists,
Right.
and you don't believe that somebody made it?
Right,
But I gotta believe that you got a father?
right, right,
What if I say I don't believe nobody made you?
right, right,
What are you talking about? Look at me, I'm a human. So, I don't believe
Right.
nobody made you.
right,
You could have been made. How do you know who your mother is?
right. Yeah. How you know?
How do you know? Nigga, you don't know who your mother is. Like, what you mean? That's my mother. She told me.
When did you see her?
When did you see yourself? When you see yourself come out of our legs?
Right.
So
Yo.
we can play the game with you,
exactly.
your existence.
You really don't know though. You having faith to believe that your
Look,
mother.
you look like her.
How you know they ain't make you
Shut
feel
up.
alive?
Right. How you know?
There's a lot of chicks that look like each other.
Hey, look at the fakes.
Because got swapped out inside the hospitals. Mad babies being born. Yeah.
That's like me looking at this ball and saying nobody made it.
Yeah.
Right. I know somebody made this shit. Right. You're looking at all these trees.
Right.
All these rocks and stones,
Right.
water. You talking about nobody made it? You crazy, bro.
Crazy. Yeah.
Planets.
Plain.
Nobody made it? Okay, keep playing.
And you can't say, oh, look like them. Look at all the people that come out looking like celebrities, like the fake Drake dude, or the other dude with the dreads. You know what I'm saying? They literally look like them,
Dude.
right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
It says, but not a right. Our life is short and tedious.
See, a lot of people think their life is short. You only got one life to live.
Right.
So I'm a YOLO. You don't know that you come back again.
yeah.
Right.
You
Right.
don't know that. Because nobody said that. Anybody in
Right.
the church ever said that? That you're able to come back again? No.
Nope.
Hell no,
Nope.
never. I
Nope.
never heard.
Nope.
Peace, peace. You want Bill?
Bill.
You good? All right, peace. You got to put that down, brother.
Right.
Yeah.
Says, and neither was there any man known to have returned from the grave.
See? That's what they
Right.
believe. Yo, nobody ever returned from the grave.
Right. Yeah.
You stupid.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why they would push that whole thing. Like, no, you gonna burn in hell. You gonna be in hell if you don't do what we say do.
Verse 2. For we are born at all adventure,
Uh-huh.
and we shall be hereafter as though we had never been. For the breath in our nostrils is as smoke, and a little spark in the moving of our heart.
All right, so they believe that, you know, like you see smoke, now you see it.
Right.
Now you don't.
Right.
You get that word transitory from?
Right. Right.
Who's that?
Abel?
Abel? Abel. Like one day you here, one day you not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Verse 3. Which being extinguished, our body shall be turned into ashes.
Yeah, it was being what? When your Holy Spirit that was in you was a spark.
Right.
When that get extinguished, right?
Right.
Your body goes dead.
Right.
Right? Yeah. And then you turn into ashes.
Right.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Yeah.
Peanuts, yeah.
And our spirit shall vanish as the soft air.
And they believe that your spirit just vanishes. it just get evaporated.
Yeah, that's
You know?
right. Yeah, that's
That don't make no
crazy.
sense.
Right.
Yeah.
Verse 4, and our names shall be forgotten in time, and no man shall have our works in remembrance.
See? Not knowing that there's an actual power that is jotting down all your works.
Right. Everything.
Everything. And that's
Yeah.
why, as a spiritual man, when you had that conversation with your mother, that's being recorded.
God.
Because that was a righteous thing.
God. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You have those tough conversations.
Yeah.
Like what y'all brothers did with our brother Dre.
Yeah.
That was recorded.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
Because that's what the Lord liked. Like,
tough.
he liked that tension.
Yeah.
Like, oh, why you think the Most High use a ram's horn?
Right.
And what do rams do?
It's collide, bro.
Collide.
The Lord is a man of war. He want to see it.
You want to see it?
He want to see it.
That's why you blow on. You could use deer, the antler,
Yeah.
to blow through the. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I brought
You
one
use a
out.
ram's horn. What rams do? They go pounds head on. You know? That's what the Lord liked. And you read the Bible, you know, with a bunch of clashes. David, Saul, Samson. Oh yeah. Check that out.
Hand hard against their
It's
hand.
doing it, man.
And when you think about it, the ram horn,
They be like,
the ram joint, it'd be like this. It'd be in their joint.
And they do it inside.
And then they clash.
Oh. Yeah.
And they hit hard. They hit hard.
Knocking down.
Hey, that's heavy that the Lord used a ram's horn
Yeah.
as a way to blow the trumpet.
Yup. To ready everybody up.
Because you got to clash.
By the class, yeah. That's spiritual, yeah. I always wondered that, bro. It's just, I ain't gonna lie. Why the Rams on? I got it now,
gotta
yeah.
clash.
Because he wasn't both times ready you up to clash.
Well, the horn, the trumpet was only blown
Yeah.
for war.
Yeah, for war. We gonna lift up and clash.
You know?
First start off, I talking about what? Hanukkah.
Yeah.
War.
And that's heavy, man. Because the Lord didn't send us here to be people persons.
Right. Yeah, he didn't.
No.
Politically
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, we the shit starters.
We got taught that in the world, but the Lord be having you break away from it piece
Yeah.
by piece. Like, I mean, he put you in situations where you can't be.
We look at John the Baptist. These guys was clashers. They was clashing. King David and Saul was clashing.
Yeah.
yo, John the Baptist was
Clashing, bro.
They came and asked him a question. He said, "You hypocrites as fools, as vipers."
Who told you to?
Who told you? That, yo, he just went crazy on him.
And that's what it is. The Most High got you clashing spiritual men versus natural men. You know?
Wow.
Anybody has something? Let me finish
Yeah, I
this?
got something.
Okay. Yeah.
Ezekiel 3 and 4, 3 and 8.
God.
Behold, I have made thy face strong against their faces, and thy forehead strong against their foreheads.
Man.
Hey, just like, hey, you know, who's the Lord speaking about? You hard-headed blacks, Latino, Native Americans, right?
Right.
You know, very hard-headed.
Hard-headed,
Rebellious. So the Lord made us just the same way you in that wickedness,
Clash.
and you think you got the verbal judo, you gonna talk. The Lord gave us some same stammer and lips, but in righteousness.
Yeah.
He's gonna break you
Yeah.
until you can fall down and realize that the How About Shimi Al-Shai is the one you should serve.
Dang.
You know?
Yeah.
And put that fear in you. Because what it says,
Wow.
knowing the terror of the Lord, we persuade men. And that's not gonna come by smooth words and
Right.
hey, don't worry, God loves you. You know, you can still be
Yeah.
a homo.
So-
He
yeah,
accepts
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
No,
That's
you
too
wicked
easy.
ass nigga, the Most High gonna kill you, change your life.
So
Right.
much that he rebuked
Hey,
it.
hey, and that's too easy. You got a body. What do your body have? Your body have an immune system. What do you think your immune system is doing every day?
Fighting.
Every day. Your immune system is fighting every day to keep your monkey behind alive. While you sleeping, having sex, your immune system is trying to kill every disease and tumor that's trying to get into your body. Who that right there? What's that? What's that? Yo, there goes some ops. Let's go spin that. Let's go spin that cell right there. You know?
Spin the block on that cell.
Spin the block on that cell right there.
Oh shit, this new shit.
Yeah, your
came in.
immune system is fighting every day. We the immune system of the Lord, man.
Right.
Powerful.
We up here to defend the gospel.
Continually fighting and defending.
That's it.
Right.
That's it. They want us to be like them. We ain't gonna be like you. Y'all corny. Your Adidas is corny.
Right.
Your Margielas is corny.
Right.
Everything that you got is corny.
Right.
Your girl is a skeezer.
Right.
Then I don't care about none of that. You corny.
Right.
Skis, I don't trust that.
We don't
bro.
care. We don't care. And we're not looking at you like, oh, because you family. What the Lord said.
Right.
He said, this is my family.
My family.
Them
Yeah.
that do the will.
Right.
Don't give a damn because you related blood. nigga.
Right. Right.
I'm only dealing with these men.
Right. Yeah.
People that fear the Lord.
Yeah.
That's my family, bro.
Yeah.
We just relatives, bro.
Yeah.
These are my family.
Nah.
That's my family. Everybody else can kick it rocks.
Right. Right.
'Cause I don't got to worry about these dudes stealing from me.
Right.
Or if I come over looking at me a certain way when I'm
Right.
down or when
Right.
I'm up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
God.
These men I could trust, righteous men.
Right.
You know? Yeah.
Verse 9. As an adamant harder than flint have I made thy forehead. Fear them not, neither be dismayed at their looks.
You don't care. Look at you said that. We don't care about how you look. You know what I'm saying? Hey, like Jake said in the street, either salute me or shoot me.
Right.
Either way you want to do with it.
Yeah.
We gonna bring out the truth of the Bible.
Right.
Right.
We not like these fake dudes.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Though
Adamant, real quick. Adamant, it says they probably the diamond. Most silent turned him into, that's the strongest stone on the chart. So he turned into a stone. It says a sharp stone, perhaps a diamond.
So it says, as an adamant, as a diamond, harder than flint, have I made thy forehead.
What's flint? Harder than flint?
Flint.
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 What's
Flint.
that?
Flint?
Flint's like that. As a harder than flint.
I know they got Flint, Michigan. I don't know what
Flint
Flint
is like
Flint?
when we
Yeah,
look
I
it
just
up.
want to know. I never looked that up. What's Flint?
Yeah.
It's harder than Flint.
Flint.
Yeah, you got
Flint in the
something
blue
thick.
letter, it says a flint is a hard pebble used as a knife. It says a knife. A knife.
Wow.
A sharp stone is a stone pressed hard to be a point.
Oh, like you use it to sharpen.
Yeah.
Oh,
pressed
okay,
hard
okay.
to be pressed hard to be a point. A knife. Used as a knife.
The Flintstones.
Wow, check that out.
So harder than that,
Yeah.
adamant is. That's how the Lord made our head.
Yeah, we gotta be hard like
For
that.
righteousness.
We gotta be stuck in our ways. You know?
Yeah.
And when they be like, yo, why don't you change? Why don't you? No, we ain't. No. And the scripture says, you got something?
Got defend the gospel.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
Oh, you got it.
I'm just finished the last part. Neither be dismayed at their looks, though they be a rebellious house. So the Lord said, though they be a rebellious house, they're rejecting the word, they don't want to listen. The Lord said, still keep getting on the ass. That's why I called that nigga back again about Jaffa. You wicked nigga. Yeah, I called, no.
Oh, okay.
We spoke to him. That was me calling the nigga. That Jaffa
Stop
dude.
quick.
I had to call him again, yo.
Last time.
Change that doctrine, bro. It's your last chance to repent. The Most High gonna kill you, nigga. I had to call- Nah, bro, because you name. That's what the Lord set us up to do, man.
Right,
Defend
right.
the gospel, man.
That's right. Oh, God. You got Philippians 1:17.
You gotta make them dudes block.
But the other of love, knowing that I am set for the defense of the
For
gospel.
the other of love.
Right.
Except for that defense, man.
Right.
Anything coming up against the gospel, man.
And that's why these dudes break. Because guess what? Our head is harder than theirs.
Yeah.
You know what
Hey,
I'm
if
saying?
the Lord already told you that we're gonna be a defense in the gospel,
Right.
then who's gonna be the offense?
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, you know what they say? They say defenses win championships.
Yeah.
Right? So,
Defense wins championship.
hey, that's us, bro.
God.
Hey, we win,
Outside
and we
coming
gonna
to
win this
offensive
championship.
That's right.
Hey, they got this cornerback from the New York Jets. This brother is bad, brother.
Oh, that's
I think that brother name is Sauce Walker. Sauce.
Oh, the dude do that they signed.
That's why they go crazy like this.
Oh, yeah. I
Like
know
recently
you
just
talking
signed
about. I came out with the chains when he got drafted. But
Yo,
that's it. Yeah. That young chain.
Yo, that brother played like I think he played like 9 games. And only got 4 catches on him, bro.
Damn.
He's shutting.
So he knows.
We even say he's better than him.
Oh, that's why they going crazy like
That
that.
brother, you gotta watch his feel.
I remember when he got signed. I see
He's a
him.
cornerback.
What? Corner.
Oh, cornerback.
Yeah,
So it's Gardner.
Huh?
So it's Gardner.
That's his name.
It's him.
That's his name.
When he got signed, he came out with the source chain and everything.
Yo, that brother is fast, bro.
I was wondering, I'm like, yo, the Jets is winning right now. How is
Yo, he caught an interception against Josh Allen. Josh Allen took it. Crazy.
Oh, he's like defense.
Oh, that brother, he a
I
true,
ain't
bro.
watching
Oh,
him,
that's,
but
I'm like, yo, why did Jets kick his ass like
You
this?
can't catch the ball on him.
You know, these full catches.
They don't even throw his way. That's when you know you nice.
They might be one of the best players. Look at Jay. Look at Jay.
Oh, that's that brother right there.
Brother nice,
Okay.
Brother nice, brother.
I see him like,
All right, yup. The Jets. He the reason why they winning. You know what I mean? But you know, football's a team game.
Right.
But you know what they say? Defense win championship.
Right.
So like it says in Philippians 1:7, right?
117.
1:17. Can you read it one more time, please?
No, let me go back. You got Philippians 1:17.
So we like the source doctrines of the Bible.
God.
We're not letting you talk crazy. We're not letting you push no false doctrine.
Fuck out of here with that bullshit, man.
Get out of here.
Ain't no full doctrine. Won't bring none of that shit over here, bro.
You got 6 source gardeners up here.
Philippians 1:17. But the other of love, knowing that I am set on the two, set for the defeat.
Oh, God.
What scripture is that?
Philippians 1:17.
Set. Philippians 1:17.
But the other of love, knowing that I am set for the defense of the gospel.
Read verse 7.
Set.
Verse 7. Philippians 1:7.
Proverbs 25:9.
It says, even as it is meet for me to think this of you all, because I have you in my heart, inasmuch as both in my bounds and in the defense and confirmation of the gospel, ye all are partakers of my grace.
Yeah. So we gotta defend it. And that's why you see the Hebrew Israelites all over, bro.
Yeah.
Raising hell.
Yeah.
That's why nobody like us, but we don't give a damn. Because the only person that matters, see, you know how we look at life? The Lord is our boss.
Right.
As long as he like us,
Yeah.
we'll give a damn about you.
That's it. We only want his approval.
Exactly.
We don't care about you, dude.
That's it.
Brother,
Y'all
stop
dudes
being-
is clowns.
Right.
You don't gotta be our friends. You don't,
Right.
As long as the big dog,
That's what
the
matters.
big homie likes us, that's all that matters.
The big homie license is like, y'all all employees of the month. We're going to keep that
That's
status.
it. Nothing else matters. My boss don't matter.
Right.
I'm keeping my integrity in check.
Right.
Now, I'm not telling you to go to work
Right.
and don't go to work and bust out no scriptures.
Yeah.
Brother, be at the orientation.
Yo, all this shit is on.
1:7. Do not go to your job telling people you're an Israelite.
Right.
Learn how to be like Clark Kent.
Right.
Right? Clark Kent come through.
Right.
Hey guys, how you doing? Hey guys. Hey, everybody want some donuts? We Superman right now. You know? But at the same time, you don't break your morals on the job. You know? You know?
Yeah.
The book of Proverbs 25, verse 9.
Read up.
Debate thy cause with thy neighbors himself, and discover not a secret to another.
Yeah, debate thy cause. So, yeah, as you a defender, you have it. This is what happens, debates. So what you see online is that a lot of people want to come at us, and we come back at them, and 10 times out of 10, we always win.
Yeah.
Because you can't not beat the truth.
Right.
The truth is going to always win at the end of the day.
That's right.
It's not going to work, man.
That's right.
So we going to stand on what we stand on, and you stand what you stand on.
That's right.
And you know what? Guys like us, if you want to be a homosexual, do you. At the end of the day, we're going to see which lifestyle is beneficial to the Lord.
Lord, yeah. For you can't bring it around us. And, hey, you know
know what I mean?
If you want to be a drug dealer,
Right.
a Dre, you want to be a drug dealer,
Right.
Right.
we see,
Right.
we'll see
Right.
who
Yeah.
wins at the end of the day. That's
Yeah.
all. Because I'm the type of person, I let you just do you.
Yeah.
You want to
Yeah.
eat pork, you want to do this, when
Right.
your ass got kidney, when you got a goddamn fucking rock coming out your pee hole,
Right. Right.
that's on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the Lord going to show you that that lifestyle is no good
That's
just,
right.
just through the body.
Yeah.
You smoke weed, your eyes turn red.
Right.
Anytime, if that stop sign turn red, what does that mean?
That means danger. Stop. Stop.
Yeah,
Danger.
stop.
Stop. So
Right.
ass keep going.
So
you'll
you
get hit
still
by
smoking that weed and your eyes, veins is turning red.
Right.
Keep on doing it. Hey, remember Jonathan? Remember I told him stop smoking weed? And we went to the house
Oh. Yeah.
and I said, yo, bro, you can't smoke
Yeah,
no
yeah,
weed.
yeah,
You know what happened to him
yeah.
today? He said that one of his eyes he can't see out of.
Wow. Wow.
And I told him, I said, bro, stop smoking
Yeah.
that. Nah, man, it's come from the earth. I said, no, it does not.
Wow.
I said, you can use the weed
Right.
for medicinal purpose, like
Right.
you can make teas.
That you use every herb, every concept of the herb, ginger tea. It's the only herb.
That you want to smoke.
Yeah.
Yo, that brother, his eye, that brother had shades on, bro. I said, what happened? He said, I can't see in the light. I said, I told you stop smoking that.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta wear shades on when the sun is out.
Nah, yeah. That's
Damn. Vampire, yeah.
Vampire like
Yeah, it messed him up.
Man.
But you tell a brother he don't want to listen.
Yeah.
Do you fight him?
Nah.
Just let him do him.
Yeah.
And then when he come back and tell you, yo, bro, guess what happened?
Guess what?
I already know what happened.
I guess.
The Lord judge you.
Yeah.
You don't gotta listen to me. The Lord gonna show you you ain't living a righteous lifestyle.
Right. Right.
You know? All I could do is give you, like my father used to tell me, all I could do is lead what you said, a horse to
Water.
A horse to water.
Yeah, drink it. Drink it.
And they can drink it. And this is the water right here.
Yeah.
You know?
Yup.
Yeah, anybody else? That's it? You want to finish reading that Philly? Oh, you done with that?
Yeah, I was done with that.
That's all?
Philippines?
Can I get Jude 1 and 3?
1 and 3.
2, 3, and 4.
Oh, yeah, I got you Jude 1 and 3.
Jude 3 and 3. It says Jude verse 3. Beloved, when I gave
Yeah, Jude 1 and 3. Yeah, that's right.
Jude verse 3. It says, beloved, when I gave all diligence to you to write unto you of the common salvation, it was needful for me to write unto you and exhort you that you should earnestly contend for the faith which was once delivered unto the saints.
Hey, can you look that word up, contend?
Yes, I got it ready.
Hey, like when you doing boxing, right? If somebody's a champion, what you call the next person? A contender. Hey, these guys, they're the champions of this world.
Yeah.
So here we come, little Davids, fighting against some Goliaths.
Yeah.
And we gonna put that rock in your forehead, man.
Yeah.
Because y'all hired it. Yeah, brother.
The definition of the word contend in the online etymology dictionary, it says engage in rivalry,
Wow. Wow.
compete,
Wow, compete.
to stretch out.
So even though you may not look at it, this is a competition. This is the good versus the evil.
Right.
It's a competition, man.
Right.
Yeah.
To shoot, hurl, throw, strive after mentally. Measure or try one's strength with fight. That was pretty much it, yeah. This is spiritual warfare up here. This is a spiritual battleground. You gotta fight, man.
That's right.
That was it.
Jude 1 and 3.
Yeah, that was Jude 1 and 3.
That was Jude 1 and 3?
That was Jude 1 and 3? Oh, okay.
They said
That was 2 Jews you said to get
I
those.
said verse 3.
That was Jude 1 and 3.
Oh, Jude 1 and 3. Yeah, I see,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
all right.
I forgot because Jude is one book.
Jude is one
Right,
book.
right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
yeah.
I thought you said 2, 3, and 4.
Nah, yeah.
I said 2, 3, and 4.
I said Jude 1 and 3, right?
It's a lot, yeah. That was the spirit, you know.
I got a percent real quick. trying to see what's going on in the news.
This is Nehemiah 13 and go straight to the point. Nehemiah 13 and 10. And I perceived that the portion of the Levites had not been given them, for the Levites and the singers that did the work were fled, every one to his field. Then contended I with the rulers and said, so Nehemiah, he contended. So just like you said, bringing out that
Yes.
contend.
Yes.
Nehemiah, he's a prophet. He contended with the rulers. He brought that
But
confrontation.
guess what? Nobody really liked that energy.
Tension.
Yeah, because like when you dealing with that, you want to avoid a lot of stuff. But sometimes the Lord puts you in a situation where you can't avoid it. It'll be right there in your face.
Yeah.
The Lord likes that. You know?
Then contended I with
Hey,
the
when Moses when Moses, he had to actually go through dealing with Pharaoh.
Yeah.
That probably was draining, bro. That's somebody you grew up with, you know him. Like, bro, what's up with you? No, let him go. Like, you know me, like,
Right.
that was draining, you know?
It says, then contended I with the rulers and said, why is the house of the Most High forsaken? And I gathered them together and set them in their place. Then brought all Judah the tithes of the corn and the new wine and the oil unto the treasuries. Right? So he contended with them. Now, why you guys forsaking the house of the Most High? You know, we spiritually Nehemiah's back. You know?
Should we not get on these people?
Right.
If they celebrate Thanksgiving around the same day that Hanukkah,
Right.
7 days that Hanukkah's going on?
It's overshadowing it.
And these are so-called Christians.
Yeah.
And it's crazy because these high holy days happening on your hell days.
Right.
Everybody getting ready for, the airport's gonna be crazy.
Right.
Thanksgiving's coming up next weekend. Meanwhile, the real holy day is going on right now. Tonight will be day 3.
Right.
You know? You got 4 more days.
Right.
But these people are in the churches giving praises to God, but you don't follow none of his high holy days.
Right.
Great. Read it.
Nehemiah 13 and 16. There dwelt men of Tyre also therein, which brought fish and all manner of ware, and sold on the Sabbath unto the children of Judah and in Jerusalem. Verse 17. Then I contended with the nobles of Judah and said unto them, what evil thing is this that ye do and profane the Sabbath day? Did not your fathers thus, and did not our God bring all this evil upon us and upon this city? Yet ye bring more wrath upon Israel by profaning the Sabbath. And this is what we're doing now. Like, hey, we went through the transatlantic slave trade. We gotta deal with these heathens in our neighborhoods, all right? Poverty, disrespecting us, and it was all because we broke the law, statutes, and commandments. And you telling me you niggas is still want to clown around and coon around?
Still want to rap. You still want to rap. Still want to rap. You still want to play basketball.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't want nothing more out of life than a Bentley and an $8 million home.
That's it.
And 2 white females.
I made it.
Kanye thought he made it.
Yeah, he made it.
Like, yo, man, I'm the richest black man.
Look at myself.
I'm the richest black man. Cause that's their dream, to get with a Kim Kardashian type of chick. And Kanye said that on his rhymes. And when he get on, he gonna leave me for a white girl.
He's sure enough prophesied his life.
He sure enough.
Yeah.
Even though we know she's not a, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But still, the imagery, you know?
That was it, man.
Job 13 verse 8.
God.
Will he respect his person? Will he count it for the Most High? Yeah, well, this is the Most High. You don't fight for the Most High and defend the gospel, you know.
Contenders.
Don't respect the person, you know.
No respect the person.
No matter who it is, you don't fight and defend the gospel. before they go to ask him.
Yeah, you can't. It's impossible for you to be a righteous judge and respect, that person.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta judge. Everybody gotta get the same judgment. You know?
Will you respect persons? Will you contend for the Most High?
Right.
You gotta be spiritual judges, knowing that to contend for the Most High.
Right.
Right? Telling our people, the so-called blacks, Latinos, Hispanics, you were from the 12 tribes of Israel.
That's right.
Right? They came over to our land and they gave us their languages.
Right.
They gave us their religion.
Yeah.
And they took us away from our old customs. And this is why they're in our land now, extorting us.
Right.
Right? But our people not turning back from the Lord. Why? Because they've been so sponged into the society and into slavery, into that wickedness, right? They don't want to leave white Jesus alone. It's embodied and printed in their head.
Yeah.
That's why you go into their house, it's nothing but idols, Mother Mary, they worship Mary.
And also, too, you can't say it's a black or white thing.
Yeah.
Because if the Bible would have said he looked like a white person,
Yeah.
we would have had to accept it.
Yeah.
Exactly. This is for truth's sake. Truth's sake, right?
Truth sake.
Like if a cop is looking for somebody that robbed the bank and they put over a description, black jacket, blue book bag,
Right.
blue sneakers, I'm
Right.
not going to stop somebody with a brown book bag, black sneakers.
Right.
Because that would be a false description.
Right.
So we have to, by truth's sake, deal with it says according to the Bible.
That's right.
Not our emotions. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Not
Yeah.
our emotions.
Because now if I stop him and I see he got a black jacket with a brown book bag, but it said black jacket with blue book bag,
Right.
guess what I'm doing? I'm profiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what I'm doing is wicked. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because he don't fit the description.
Right.
So now you're going to have a whole bunch of people looking for the wrong person.
Right.
You know? Blue eyes. You know?
Yeah.
Young hair. Nah, man. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, that was it. That's all right. That's
All right.
Sirach.
Got something, brother? Got something?
Sirach 4:28. Sirach 4:28. It
it
says,
up.
"Strive for the truth unto death,
Wow.
and the Lord shall fight for thee." So you gotta strive for this truth, even if your life is on the line, even if it comes down to being put to death, because the scriptures also say that he that Revelation 2:10. I don't want to. Matter of fact, let me get it. If your life get put on the line, the Lord said He's gonna give you a crown of life. Right? Even if you get put to death.
Revelation 2:11?
Was it 2:10? The devil shall cast you into prison.
Revelation 2 verse 10.
Right.
Fear none of those things which thou shalt suffer.
Right.
Behold, the devils shall cast some of you into prison, that ye may be tried, and ye shall have tribulation 10 days. Be thou faithful unto death, and I will give thee a crown of life.
Alright, so you gotta fight, man. Strive for the truth unto death. Oh, go ahead,
Oh,
go ahead.
no, I got the word strive for you.
Con.
So we got the word strive in the online etymology. It says contend.
Wow. 10. Check it out.
Wow, see how that messed up?
See?
Oh, beautiful,
It
brother.
says
Wow.
put.
Beautiful, brother.
Wow.
See?
Yep.
Says put up a fight.
Put up a fight.
God.
So
Compete.
He's like, they be bad. They just get up, they say, woo! Put up a fight. Woo! They be upset.
Yeah. Word. In control of the world already. You know what I'm saying? It says struggle. Resist.
wow, resist.
Wow.
Resist the devil and he shall flee.
Man, right.
That's why a lot of you niggas, that's why Satan be ruling your whole life. And you don't get no blessings dealing with Satan. Look at Judas. Judas did all that just to kill himself.
Yeah.
Why do you love the devil when the devil give you nothing? The devil be gassing you up.
Yeah, all in your
He
head.
gassing you up.
Yeah.
The Most High really bless you.
Yeah.
When you doing right, he gonna bless you.
Right.
You know?
That's right.
Yeah.
It says, brother over there. It says, combat,
Combat, strive.
quarrel, dispute. And it says, try hard.
Man.
Keep going.
That's bad, brother.
Yeah, once again, man, Sirach 4:28. All these are all the attributes of defending the gospel.
Yeah.
So So even if your life may be put on the line,
It's
the
what
Lord
it is. Who cares?
is a reward.
Who cares?
You're gonna get that crown.
Let me get that when it says he's afraid to lose his life.
So,
Yeah.
I got a quick precept.
All right.
Philippians 1:21, because some may say, why is the Lord telling you try to truth unto death, right? It says, for me to live is the Mashiach, and to die is gain. You know? And why is dying a gain? Why? Because you get this, your old self, and you in this body, you die. You died in old concepts.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Nipsey Hussle, wicked ass, he died for Crip.
God.
So when he go to the spirit realm,
Yeah.
what you gonna say, bro? The marathon is not continuing, bro.
I gotta stop.
See, they gassed you.
Yeah.
So, yo, look, nah, we got you forever. You 60 Crip, Lo.
Yeah.
What's up, Lo?
Yeah.
When your ass died, ain't nobody repping you no more.
Nobody continuing what you was doing.
Nobody continue what you're doing. That's how I'm saying the devil be gassing you.
Man. Yeah.
And he really died for the neighborhood. He could have moved out, lived his life,
Yeah.
did cryptocurrencies.
Yeah.
He wanted to open up a store, build, coding,
Yeah.
and lost his top.
Yeah. Ain't none of them looking after their kids, making sure they good, yo. Put
Kobe
trust
Bryant.
in them.
He died in the name of basketball.
Yeah.
He was on his way to his daughter game.
Yeah.
And the Lord crushed him and his family. and his daughter. So what he died for? When he go up there before the Lord, what did you do? The Lord don't give a damn about you scored 81 points. Nobody care about that. You in the spirit realm now, they looking at you like this.
Man.
When Takeover got shot in his head, he went up there, what he gonna say? Skr, skr.
Mama. Straighten it. We straightened you out already.
Straighten your ass up. Straighten it up.
It got straightened up.
Hey, and that's a scary thing to know that you lived a whole life and you never did anything to impress the Lord.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
That's scary. But you was impressing these hoes, you was impressing these niggas, and none of them gonna rep you. The Lord said you're gonna be in the book of life. That's forever. That's forever.
Hey, and it's powerful because how we started off today was talking about victory. The victory said, when you went into it, victorious battle, and what about combat, right? So, hey, the victory, and like you said, you're gonna be put in that book of life. That's when we overcome, when we contended. That's why we get the victory.
Right.
And we happen to be in the Kanawat, which is when we got the victory, man. Contended.
Oh, you asked for Luke, Mark 8 and 36. So stop from 35. For whosoever will save his life shall lose it.
Ain't that crazy? A dude that trying to save his life, is trying to save it.
Save you,
You're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose your life trying to save it. You might as well be like us.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna lose it trying to save it.
Yeah. That shit different. Concept.
You're gonna lose it trying to save it. You might as well just give yourself to the Lord, man.
Right. Yeah. Right.
That's it.
Yeah. Right.
Go ahead.
Why you change that Bible verse around? Yo. Let me see your shirt. You said the lack of money is the root of all evil? Yeah. That's wicked though, bro. The Bible don't say that. The Bible says.
I know what the Bible says.
So why was you
I didn't change it. My partner did it.
Oh, all right.
Hey, but you
But
got
it's true as hell though.
What you promoting? Nah, you
Fuck-
promoting it
fuck
though.
shit when they lack finances.
wicked people do that. You right? Wicked people do that. Yeah, and you know that's beautiful, brother. Beautiful. Hey, matter of fact, get that scripture. Get that scripture.
Now that's a whole. You push it.
That's a whole lot.
That's a contender, you know.
Wicked vibration.
That's a contender. Call him out. Yeah.
And you know what? Jake would say that to somebody else, be like,
That's deep.
Yeah, because if you lack it, that's what's going to lead
you know,
you.
I've been trying to bait Jake to have a conversation.
Yeah,
Okay, I hear what you say. Come here.
You got it.
If you felt that way, I'm still pushing that. He's still winning. Still winning. The little kid's gonna see that. They say the lack of.
Yeah, the lack of money to do
What you
those.
got?
That's why you got to get to the bag.
Now, mind you, all these lies is on the Bible.
Right.
You don't see nobody walking around with Quran verses.
Right. Nah. just at that. It says Ikmotep. You don't see none of that
Right.
stuff. It says 1 Timothy 6:10. For the love of money.
For the love of money. And it say you can have money.
Right.
And it say you couldn't spend no money.
Right.
And it say you couldn't stack no money.
Right.
It says when you love the money, man.
Right.
Okay? Stay about that, the lifestyles, man.
Right.
When
Yeah.
you love the money.
Right.
When you put the money and you take somebody's life, that's loving the money.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. You got passion to it. That means you willing to do anything.
Right.
The Bible is saying, no lack of.
Right.
What the hell that nigga talking
Lack
about?
of money is a root of all evil.
Lack of money is a,
Exactly.
as long as they got trees, they're gonna print money.
Right.
There's never a lack of money.
Right.
Right.
The concept is the emotion towards the money.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the concept.
Yeah.
Not the lack. As long as they got trees, they're never gonna lack money.
Right.
That's a fact.
You know? Yeah.
First
So that was a lie.
Yeah.
And we gotta contend that.
Yeah.
To walk past the brothers,
Yeah.
the prophets,
Right.
and wear a shirt like that.
Right.
Exactly.
And then we're not gonna say nothing.
Right.
Now you
Right,
go,
exposed.
yeah, you go to pork chop Creflo Dollar,
Right.
he gonna let you.
That's a cool shirt. Right. Cool shirt. What
Get
scripture
that
was
bag.
that?
Go
First
fight.
Niggerism, chapter 3, verse 10,
Oh,
brother.
oh.
For the right.
Nigga Corinthians chapter 1 verse. Yeah, very crazy, brother.
Nigga Corinthians.
Yeah,
Gunter 4 verse 8.
yeah. I'm him. First Timothy's.
I'm him, first him.
Oh, but hey, this wicked dude.
I'm that guy, verse 10.
This wicked dude Jay-Z said that. Remember he said Psalms 51:1. Book of Hope.
Hey, the Lord gonna murder you, Jason.
that's
bro.
a fact.
The Lord gonna get at you, man. And the Lord gonna make the Lord gonna do something to you. He might take you and Beyonce the same day.
And blue.
Yup. Yup.
Yup.
Y'all be playing with the Lord's name. Remember when Tupac did that Machiavelli?
Yeah.
He was on the cross?
Yeah.
The next week, I think the next month, or somewhere around that time, the
Took
Lord
him
killed him.
Yup.
And then Biggie did that 10 Crack Commandments,
That was
and the Lord smoked him out before he could even drop his album.
Yup. You can't mock the Most
Yeah,
High.
you keep playing with the Lord.
Right.
The Lord is not a person to be mocked, man. Yeah.
1 Timothy 6:10. It says, for the love of money is the root of evil.
Yeah, that's the root of evil. There's nothing wrong with you getting money,
Right.
okay?
Right.
And you got brothers that try to push that type of watch, what type of brother, stop it.
Right,
Bro.
sneakers on.
If anything, try to be around me, learn how to get some of this.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
You know?
That doesn't mean I'm putting my faith into this.
Right.
Meanwhile, you in the damn shelter.
Right.
Let's keep it a buck.
Yeah, man.
You can't tell a man that he can't get money when you can't even feed yourself.
Right. Yeah.
At least try to learn and be with the brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know? Instead
Right.
of begging.
Right.
Right.
Hey, that's the truth.
Yeah.
For the matter. Go ahead.
For the love of money is the root of evil.
Uh-huh.
And matter of fact, they even had that song, for the love of money,
Yeah.
you will kill their own brother. The love of money.
That song is a
man.
classic.
Right,
right.
When you use the scriptures, you can make a classic.
Right.
Classic.
Right.
Right.
You know?
They gotta be outsmart the scripts.
Yeah.
Right. It says, which while some covet after,
Some people covet after money. I mean, you got dudes that lose sleep thinking about money.
word.
That's why you think you don't get it?
Right.
Because Satan know he gonna just keep dingling over your head.
Chase after the treadmill.
Right. So you gotta try to not think about it.
Right. Right.
And
Right.
that's when it comes to you. You gotta go out, hey, like Solomon said, I went after the wisdom.
Yeah.
And then all things came. You know? You think brothers don't think about finances? Yeah, we do.
Right. Yeah.
But we want the wisdom first.
Right.
You know?
Nah.
Solomon said that. He said, yo, I wanted the wisdom first.
Yeah.
Then all things
All
came
those things came.
came to me.
Yeah.
You got brothers that go to sleep thinking about money and finances and bills.
Right. Right.
Chill out, bro.
Right.
It's gonna come, bro. It's
Right.
easy, bro.
Right.
Lord said, look at the birds. Right?
And that was Survival 11. I want to do Survival 11 too. Yeah.
Yeah. It's an 11.
Yeah. Yeah, priest.
Which while some coveted after, they have erred from the faith.
Yeah, you erred. The reason why you erred from the faith because you put in the money before it was really important. You think the Most High don't know you need to survive?
Yeah.
This is the Most High.
Right.
Like, you bugging the hell out. Like,
Right.
I don't think he understands what I'm going through. Nigga, you don't want to know what you doing. Like you gotta wake up, bro.
Yeah.
Everything that you're going through, the Lord is actually controlling. There's not a thing that you're going through that the Lord is not controlling.
Wow.
Okay? Your ass was in the hospital last week, 2 weeks. Guess who did that? That's the Lord.
Right.
He
Yeah.
could have killed you,
Right.
but he didn't. That's called mercy.
Mercy.
Right.
I'm saying?
Right.
That's why I tell brothers all the time, stop. Because I already be knowing brothers be thinking about the money. Because this is the realm that we live in.
Right.
You know?
Right.
You think fishes be in the fish tank thinking about fish food? No, the niggas figure it out.
Exactly.
You think pigeons don't think about food?
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna throw a piece of bread.
Yeah, they catch it, they see it, they there. It just happens the moment they fly, they see it, and it's there.
That's how you gotta be.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's how you know money be on brothers' minds.
Money be on-
Hey, that's the scriptures. He said what? He said you can't serve the Most High and mammon,
Yeah.
treasure. Because that's on their minds.
That's on their mind.
Money.
That's on
Money.
their mind.
Man, you can't, yeah.
It's like a woman when you thinking
You gotta
about a
let the
woman
Lord flow.
more than she not thinking about you.
Yeah, right.
You know, you gotta get with a woman that love you more than you love her.
Right.
Stop going after the girl that you know gonna give you problems, bro.
Exactly.
You want the baddie. Go for the girl that gonna give you her all. Jake be bugged out. I don't know. You go after a girl that you know
Right.
gonna give you problems.
Right. That's why they want the
She might
bad.
be a little chunky,
Right.
but she gonna give you everything you want.
Everything.
All she got.
Whatever you
What's
like.
yours is yours. But you want to deal with. You can just fuck some like a salad.
Make it sound.
It's a girl we can sit next to at the game, at the fight.
Oh, Alexis Scott.
Alexa Scott.
Yeah.
You want something like that? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That girl want to
She
take
don't
from
even
you.
care about her kids. Some ice, spicy. I mean,
Brittany
$2
Griner.
filling you?
Nigga Marsh.
That's what you want.
Nigga eat your flow. Tell me about it.
They want that. They want something that's not good for them.
that's why they want a baddie. They want something bad for them.
Yup. Yup.
Continuing on in 1 Timothy 6:10, it says,
It's like I tell brothers all the time, bro. She's a little big, a little thick. Yo, just work with her, take her to the gym, get her back in shape.
She gonna love
You know, she gonna love you because you got it right.
exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
I seen a girl, not to get off topic. I seen a girl about, I seen a girl, she was like, she got in the car, and when she got in the car, the whole car went down. Damn. And when I walked past her, I said, how you doing, beautiful? Her face, bro. That shit went out the car, bro.
That's how you gotta do it.
And when she was like,
That made her day.
she said, I appreciate that. That made me feel good. I said, hey, you're beautiful. She said, oh, wow, you want me to pay for your gas, too? Hey,
They
but,
gotta give you everything.
yeah, man, you can't cover it after all this stuff. That's going to make you go crazy, bro. And you can never have enough money. Because once you pay a bill, it's going to be another goddamn bill.
Subject to pay.
Bills. As soon as you knock out bills, and then another brother might call you, he got a bill. You like, ah, shit. Right? So it's always bills, bro. You know? Like Destiny Child. You know? Brother, you might be caught up, damn, I got an extra 2,000. Brother call you, yo, brother, catch your hell out. I need 500.
That's it, man. Middle of 1 Timothy, we finishing off. 6 and 10, it says, they have erred from the faith and pierced themselves through with many sorrows. So they do it to themselves. The money is killing. Like, bro,
It's like a video game, bro. You
stabbing yourself.
you know all the stuff that's gonna get you killed, but yet you still jump on it.
Oh, yeah.
You know in Mario, bro, you gotta step on the duck. Why you keep running to the goddamn duck, stupid?
You're worried about, like, bro, you worried.
Then you get
knew that was
mercy, you
gonna happen.
get down.
Yeah. But it's like you talk to Jake, and Jake be like, on his mind, you know? Do not stress the money. The money is gonna always be there, bro.
Yeah.
It was here before you was born.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't let that, see, because when you listen to this music, that music put a demon on you.
Yeah.
Because in the music, it gives you the understanding that the only way that dude, if you got that bag.
Right.
Yeah.
Without that bag, you ain't nobody.
Nobody. Right.
But Judas thought he got that bag.
yeah.
And did that make him happy?
Hell
No. That shit made him more depressed.
Suicide, yeah.
So you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful when you wanna get all the bag. You may not be ready for the bag.
That's
Right.
a fact.
You think you're ready for $1 million? You don't know what the hell you might
Yeah.
start developing a coke habit.
Yeah.
So the Lord can actually do things to you, like
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you in small increments.
Yeah.
So you gotta know the different concept because money is a horrible master.
Right.
But you gotta make it serve you because
Hey,
money
yo.
is a defense.
One more thing I want to say. You ever seen when people hit the lottery for all these millions of dollars?
There's an article about that, bro.
Them niggas go broke and like,
Girl that won 188 million.
Oh yeah.
She dead broke right now.
She dead broke.
Girl from like South Carolina.
Yeah.
That won that 188 million years
But
ago.
you're not-
broke.
you're not
And she
financially,
kept spending a lot on that dude.
intelligent.
Yeah.
Kept going in and out of
out
jail.
of jail. Yeah. She paid his bail. His bail was $1 million.
And then she gave money to like a pastor.
So you gotta be careful when you're thinking about money all the time because maybe you're not ready for the money. You may not be ready for the money. Whereas you might see a brother like me and you judging because a lot of brothers they measure hands.
Yeah.
You might see a brother might be in his 40s and might have certain things, but you don't know what that brother went through. And then that brother might only have 20 years of life left. And there's a revolving door that one day you're gonna turn 30, 40, you're gonna get a credit. You know what I'm saying? But you can't measure hands with a brother, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't do that, bro. You're gonna be fucked up in your mental. You're gonna be messed up. You're gonna be really messed up, man. Everything happens for its proper timing. You may not be ready for that, man. You gotta be careful, man. You know, that money might get you killed, tied up, shot in the goddamn head. But that's the money you wanted. You know? So sometimes be grateful that the Lord just gave you life.
Yeah.
You know, like it says about grace.
Sufficient enough.
Proverbs 38 and 9. Proverbs chapter 30, verse 8 and 9. It says, remove far from me vanity and lies. Give me neither poverty.
And that's the most important thing, bro. Remove far from me vanities and lies. We live in a society, everything is a goddamn lie. Everybody's capping. You don't know who to trust. This nigga got this course for $2,000.
Right.
He got a course for $1,500. He got one on sale for $600. You don't know who the hell to trust.
Right.
And everybody finessing you.
Right.
This dude will have a course for trucking. He's not telling you that the most important thing is the load board.
Right.
The most important thing is contracts.
Right.
He's not stressing that. So is he really telling you the truth?
Right.
No, he's lying.
Right.
Because you're supposed to give that man the whole truth.
Yeah.
You don't tell me to get into the trucking industry. This is how you get your,
Teach you the power down.
your MC, your DOT,
Truck stop.
and here go a truck stop low board.
Right.
No, and got everybody in America using that shit.
Right.
That's a lie, man.
Right.
So you want the Lord to move away from you, niggas that be lying and moving funny. Keep them away from you. I pray for that every day, man. Keep a lying nigga away from you, man. For real, man. Go ahead.
Proverbs chapter 30, verse 8 and 9. It says, remove far from me vanity and lies. Give me neither poverty nor
He
riches.
said, give me neither poverty nor riches. I don't want to be poor, and I don't want to be rich. Give me like a balance, you know? Because you got dudes that got money and still be depressed.
Yeah.
So you know money's not the cure,
Yeah.
you know?
Right.
And I don't want to be poor either.
Right,
You know,
right,
so
right.
I'm cool with a balanced diet, you know?
Decent.
Yeah.
Feed me with food convenient for me.
Wow.
Right.
Feed for food. What's a convenience? Something that you can handle.
Right.
Right? This is convenient for me.
Right, don't
Right.
give me a piece of steak
Yeah.
and my stomach is
Yeah.
only made for damn mashed potatoes.
Yeah,
Right,
you may
right.
not be able to handle that.
Right. Right. Be able to eat.
You want to eat what this brother eat. You don't know what this nigga doing to get that steak.
That's a fact.
He could be Doing all type of Kanye stuff. Killing his mother. You don't know what he did to get that steak. So that's why we tell brothers, and it's truth, and this thing of ours, you know, don't stress the money gonna come, don't worry about it, bro. You know, and that come with having faith. Because you might say that's easy for you to say, but you don't know what I was doing when I was 25.
That's a fact.
You're looking at me now at 40. When I was 25, I was doing the same thing you was doing. You know?
Right.
You know, now I'm a 40-year-old man, I look at things differently.
Right.
Yeah.
Least I'll be full and deny it. And say,
So you get the steak. He said, at least I'll be full.
now,
And then now I got all the money. Now I don't believe in that, man. Get money. Get to the bag.
Exactly.
Now you deny the Lord.
Who gave you the bag?
Get where the bag came from.
least I'll be full and deny it. And say, who is the Lord? Or lest I be poor and steal and take the name of the Most High in vain. Lest I be full and steal.
Unless I be poor, and now you want, make an excuse as to why you gotta go get out. Yeah, I gotta get it. You see, you see the dude's shirt? See what he just put on his shirt? The lack of money. That's what's gonna make you do these things and that thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But that's why you pray and ask the Lord to give you some things that's convenient for you. Some brothers can handle certain portions, and some brothers can handle. Every brother the Most High knows, and that's why he's making that prayer, because everybody needs what's good for them.
Right.
You may go that one penny more than what the Lord is supposed to give you may be the end of you. The Lord knows exactly your portion filled to its proper level. The Lord knows. Not cracked it or broken. I got a quick precept. Proverbs 23 and 5. No, 4. Proverbs 23 and 4. Labor not to be rich. Seize from thy own wisdom.
Wow.
Because people, they laboring.
So what happened to the whole prosperity doctrine?
Labor not to be rich. Seize from thy own wisdom.
Hey, because if you truly a man of the Lord, you can never be rich. Because you're going to always try to look out for other brothers.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then you might try to help a younger brother out. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't going to never be like super duper. You know, I mean, you can, but you know, you should always try to help other people out.
Exactly.
Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that. Like got a silo.
Like a silo.
Yo, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was like $30 an hour. $30 a mile right there, brother. Damn. That was 40.
It says verse 5. Wilt thou set thy eyes upon that which is not? So if you laboring to be rich, the Lord is letting you know you setting your eyes on that which is not.
Right.
For riches certainly make themselves wings. They fly away as an eagle towards heaven. So you chasing something, right? That's flying away, right? The money is not the value, right? You become the value. You bring, quality into the world, right? And you get paid for that, for those services. But people who are chasing the money instead of developing themselves or getting, working on the trade or working on the business or being helpful to society in some form of service where you would get paid for it. Right. You don't labor for the riches. Check my bank account. Now you're gonna do whatever it takes to get that money. Bend dudes over, sacrifice your mother. It's demonically.
You got a lot of girls on OnlyFans. That's acting like they holier than thou. Meanwhile, they on OnlyFans doing all type of wickedness to get money. Is that the type of woman you want?
Exactly.
Hell no, that's not no type of woman I want.
Exactly.
You know?
And you got people that took the
You
vid.
got a chick that's doing scat parties.
Man.
Going to Dubai, letting them do, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's all about your concept, bro. That's why I say come up with like a brand new baby.
Right.
Meaning reboot, delete everything, and start over.
Right.
Because everything you was taught was a lie.
Right.
You know? What a true friend was,
Right.
What is right, what is wrong.
Yeah.
You know? I know everything I taught, that I learned was a lie.
Likewise.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is Sirach 11 and 12, Matthew 11. There is one that delivereth and taketh pain and maketh haste and is so much the more behind. Right, we're talking about people try to chase the bag, you're chasing the bag, you want to get more, you're contented.
Yeah, you trying to go forward, chasing the bag. Really, you're going in reverse. You think you running, chasing the bag, and you get farther away from the Lord.
That shit different.
You gotta have a balance in life, bro. Hey, can you imagine if you live in a place where it rain all day?
Oh my God.
That's nowhere. That's not healthy.
Crops ain't gonna grow, ain't got
Hell
time
no.
to- Yeah, they gonna drink and drown
You
them.
gotta have a balance, bro. You can't always chase the bag. But you gotta get back to the Lord too.
Right.
That's what the Lord's saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Continue with verse
It
12.
really served me more than that.
Yeah.
We don't spend more hours in this truth than being rich.
That's a fact.
I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
You know, ain't none of us up here rich.
That's
Right.
a
You
fact.
know. Yeah.
Khan, verse 12. Again, there is another that is slow and had need for help.
Right.
Man.
Help.
Yeah, they might look at us like we slow.
Right.
Crazy niggas in the corner
Right.
reading the Bible.
Yeah.
You know? It's just a different concept. We read the same Bible your pastor reads. It's just that we operate different.
Yeah.
You know? You may not look at this as being truthful. Yeah, you might look at what we're doing as stupid.
Right.
And we might look at what you're doing as stupid.
Yeah.
You know? It's just different concepts, you know?
Right.
That's it.
Wanting ability and full of poverty.
Yeah, you might got a brother that might need something, because we all operating in the spirit. We all prisoners of hope. We all hoping for things.
Right.
You know? Wanting ability, man.
Yet the eyes of the Lord look upon him.
Right. You might think we stupid, but guess what? The Lord is looking upon brothers.
Right.
He's looking upon brothers. And I got multiple testimonies about that. I don't even gotta talk about it on camera. Yeah.
For good and set him up from his low estate.
Right, the Most High will set a brother up in his low estate.
Wow.
And I know that's a fact. Yeah. No, it's more than that.
Verse 15. And lifted up his head from misery.
And the Lord and that's what it says, Wisdom of Solomon, the 5th chapter. Yeah, the Lord gonna lift up our head from misery.
Yeah.
This low state, us being down,
Right.
you know? Because we're not able to function righteously in the society.
Right.
You know? These women don't got no class.
Yeah.
They evil as hell.
Right.
They obese, they fat. They don't care about life. They go to abortion clinics.
Right.
I don't want no woman like that. You know? And then you live in society, you can only have one woman. And the Bible says you can have more than one woman.
Right.
So, you know, we being restricted, you know? You know, the food is whack.
Yeah.
Everything's covered in plastic.
Hair white.
Yeah, everything is in plastic. Everybody dying of cancer.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Verse 15. And lifted up his head from misery, so that many that saw it marveled at him.
And they're gonna marvel that these men that was on the corner reading the Bible, when you see us, you're gonna be like, oh, sweat, those are these prophets, man. You know? Yeah.
Verse 14. Prosperity and adversity, life and death, poverty and rivet.
So it says prosperity, success. You want success, right? Everybody want to be successful, right?
Right.
It says prosperity, but it's a balance. And adversity, having failures too.
Right.
You could be successful, and anything you do, you're gonna have failure in.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You're not gonna do something in life and you ain't gonna have a disappointing moment.
Right.
For every millionaire you see, trust me, they lost hundreds of thousands of dollars before. They didn't just become, you know,
That's the
the
balance.
balance.
You can't just go straight, no L's. No, the Lord always work with balance. That's powerful.
Every boxer you see, You might see Floyd Mayweather, right? He's what, 51-1-0?
Yeah.
But he lost as an amateur.
Yeah, he lost. Yeah, exactly.
How many people know about that?
Yeah.
Floyd Mayweather actually lost as an amateur.
Exactly.
So you can't always look at success. You gotta also embrace the failures also.
Yeah, failures must come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think, hey, Michael Jordan got cut from his JV team.
Yeah. Man, Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Oh.
And became the GOAT, allegedly.
Right.
You know?
The Detroit Pistons kicked his ass. They used to kick his ass like 6-7 years
And
ago.
now you look at the Detroit Pistons, they trash.
Right.
Look at the Boston Celtics. You know, the Lakers is
The Lakers trash.
You know?
Trash.
17, 18 rings.
The
trash.
Knicks is trash.
Right.
You know? But I'm just saying, like, you want the success, you gotta deal with the adversity too.
Right.
Yeah, preach it again.
For 14, prosperity and adversity, life and death.
Life, everybody wanna live.
Right.
But nobody wanna accept death.
Right.
Like when I go to funerals, guys be like, yo, man, shit crazy. No, it is not crazy. You're crazy.
Right.
The mother was 75, bro. Chill the fuck out, bro.
Live life, left a legacy behind.
Yeah, bro. Yo, bro, life is crazy, bro. Motherfucker.
Love!
Kill somebody.
Love me, everybody. I love you.
You be like, yo, bro, you think you ain't gonna get death?
Gotta get
But then when the baby's born, oh, no, I think everybody's celebrating. But then when somebody die, keep celebrate too. You know? Yeah.
God, prosperity and adversity, life and death, poverty and riches.
Poverty, you see them guys, it's one dude, he forgot his name. He was homeless. What was that movie name with Will Smith?
Oh, yeah, the Pursuit of Happiness.
Pursuit of Happiness, bro.
That brother was, he had one invention. That brother was with that one invention.
And stuck with it. But when he was homeless, nobody, but then once he got that, wow. But nobody remembers that, those poverty times, bro.
Failures.
It was mad failure. Yeah.
Yeah, his wife left him,
Yeah, his wife left him.
you know?
Yeah.
The Pursuit of Happiness, that's one of my favorite movies, bro.
Yeah.
Because it gives you a,
Shalom.
it gives you a balance on life, which a lot of young men, they don't have. They don't understand life.
Yeah.
They look at life from a TV star.
Finished product, yeah.
Huh?
The finished product.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yo, he got 18 box trucks. I think you don't even have no idea what that man
Never
is.
knew, yeah. It's a great, the dough off, man.
That's the throw off.
Hey, you know what movie?
Right. After effect. Their best life.
You know what movie you gotta watch too? This movie called Acrimony.
Oh,
Never seen that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That was
I
fire.
love watching that.
She left him. Yo, that dude pop.
Pop, he came back.
Yeah.
Say, yo.
You gotta watch that with a girl.
You gotta watch that. Yo, but you know what's so crazy about it?
He gave her the bread. He was giving her the bread.
Yeah.
But she wanted the position.
She wanted the
He's like,
position.
yo, you left that though. You didn't want that no more.
Oh, so he still was giving her the bread.
Give her 10
Yeah,
million.
he gave her more than 10.
Oh,
He
okay.
gave her 10, then he paid for the house.
In the house.
He paid for the house.
Oh, so he still looked out for her.
Yeah.
And he helped the family box truck. Remember, he
Oh,
messed
yeah,
up.
yeah,
He
yeah.
messed up on the load.
He messed up on the low.
Hey,
Yeah, but he dumped the
Yo,
low.
let me tell you something. You only watch that movie with a woman.
I watched it,
And
my
then you have
man.
critical
I took-
thinking.
Oh, nah, she's still entitled to more. Hell no. She gave up.
But she gave up because it looks like he was like,
see that
damn, he
movie?
not working, he not
It's a bad
working.
movie, bro.
You know, he not working, bills need to be paid.
Yeah.
She ain't hold it
You can
down.
watch it, that's what I'm saying.
She gotta see it.
She gotta see that, bro.
And the family was in her ear. The sister,
Yeah.
hey, yo, what you doing? He going
And
crazy.
it was crazy. It looked like damn, well, get a job, help me, but hey, you gotta stick with it, have faith. But she ain't doing it.
75 M's came through.
And more.
And
He had
more.
a 75, plus he still had royalty.
Royalty.
Conviction.
Oh, yeah. Royalty.
Did she kill him at the end?
Yeah. And then he got a boat.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Hey, he had a boat with they name that he said he wanted to get.
Everything he put out, he did.
Cause why? He knew he was a leader.
Yeah.
He spoke that shit.
Spoke it.
The power of the tongue is real,
He
bro.
said we're gonna live here, and everything he said
Through the Holy Spirit.
through the Holy Spirit, that ex girl,
Yeah.
it came and she was like, damn, that's what hurt.
He the one.
That he was,
He was the one.
yeah, and she
And he
wanted,
really loved her too.
he did.
Yep. Anyway, go ahead, we
Yeah,
gonna finish
yeah.
it. Yes.
Commit of the Lord.
Now, poverty and riches.
Yeah. This is Sirach 11 verse
I watched that.
14. Prosperity and adversity, life and death, poverty and riches come of the
They
Lord.
all come from the Lord. So when you be damn, brother, I'm broke, bro, chill the fuck out, bro. Because you won't be having that same energy if you had $1 million in your pocket. So you got to be the same way when you broke, the same way when, hey, if the Lord bless me with crazy, I'm still going to be out here.
Right. Yeah.
See?
Right. Yeah.
And the Lord going to know who to give it to.
Right.
You a young man, you don't got no stripes to get that. You don't deserve that money.
Yeah. Right.
You know? Yeah. And the Lord don't have no problem with giving you the money because he gave Solomon the money. David had the money.
Yeah.
There was no problem with that.
Right.
But your character got to still be intact. It got to be intact.
Right.
You can't be changing because you got money.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Yeah.
Verse 15. Wisdom, knowledge, and understanding of the law
Wisdom, knowledge, you having an understanding of this Bible, who it come from? Yeah.
are of the Lord.
Comes from the Lord.
That's it.
So if you can't get this Bible, it's not meant for you. And we're not going to be, I'm not going to be upset because I already know the Lord's mind.
Yeah.
I said, damn, the Lord ain't dealing with him.
Lord,
You know what I'm saying?
Lord down there, even though that mystery, that secret, unlock that mind, and then you're like, oh, I see plainly now what's going on.
Yeah. That's why he said, it is not given to them to know the mysteries of the kingdom of heaven.
Right.
Hey, can somebody get that for me? We're going to end it off with that one.
I got the Hinderburg.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah.
All right, let me finish this.
We got one more.
Okay, all right. So we're going to end it off with that one.
Matthew 13.
We're going to end it off with yours.
Continuing. Love and the way of good works are from him.
Love and the way of good works is from the Lord. Right? Keeping the commandments. What is love? Keeping the commandments.
Right.
And the way of good work. This is good work.
Good word.
And it's only going to be established through, like a person going to look at this as good work only if the Lord is dealing with it.
Yeah.
Somebody might be like, you wasting your time.
Right.
But you sat up in that mall for 4 hours, bought one bag of stuff, and hop back on the goddamn
Went
public bus.
downstairs, ate some fucking.
That
Panda
your
Express.
mind, the demon is telling you did something
You
productive.
did something productive.
Right.
I went to the mall, I
Yeah.
bought 2 pair of socks and a bag of underwear.
Right.
That's it. and I ate me a blippy, a
I
sandwich.
had a good sandwich. Yeah.
Panda Express.
You winning that demon. You winning today, boy.
You doing it big, brother.
Boy.
Nobody doing it bigger than you. I go hop on that public bus.
Oh, snap.
Dummy. Yeah. Why do you love the devil when the devil did you nothing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Error and darkness had their beginning together with sinners.
See?
Shalom.
Hey, see? Error and darkness. When you making mistakes, darkness, that's for you because you're a sinner. That's why you keep having trouble.
That's that darkness.
Wow.
The door opening up.
You think Quavo would see that and be like, yo, I'm stepping away from rap.
Yeah. Like on my man, who did that when his man got shot out in Cali? The rapper, he stepped away.
Oh!
Yeah, he stepped
Little
away.
Tay.
The game joint.
Little Tay, right? Was it Little Tay?
Oh, no, Quando Rondo.
Rondo. There you go.
Yeah, Quando Rondo. Check
Right.
that out. Hey, you think them brothers would see that and say, this is not for me.
Yeah.
I'm coming into the truth.
That's it.
Because how much money do you need?
Exactly.
You know? Yeah.
Verse 16. Error and darkness had their beginning together with sinners, and evil shall wax cold with them that glory therein.
That's right. And evil shall wax old. Yeah, with them that glory therein. Yeah, keep last verse.
Right. Verse 17. The gift of the Lord remaineth with the glory, with the godly.
Right, the gift of the Lord. What's the gift? This knowledge, the Holy
Right.
Spirit.
Right.
That's only going to be given to, like Daniel said, you're going to come back to your life. That's the gift of the Lord, being able to have this Holy Spirit in a world full of poison.
Yeah.
Imagine if you grew up in darkness and there's a little bit of light and you was able to find it.
Wow. It is.
Imagine a little dot of light in a whole room of darkness and you found it.
Yeah.
You know? Well, the Lord found you, you know?
Yeah.
And that should be that's a blessing, bro.
Yeah.
Because you can never find the Lord finds you. Yeah.
17. The gift of the Lord remaineth with the godly,
Yeah.
and his favor bringeth prosperity forever.
Yeah, man. And that's the name the name is the most important part.
That's
Yeah.
Right. That's the biggest gift. That's the forget Christmas.
Yeah.
That name,
Hey,
yo, bro.
it's the ball game.
I done said that name in times of trouble, bro.
Yeah.
I done asked the Most High to take dudes off the earth, and He did it.
Yup.
I prayed for that.
Ah.
I asked the Lord to take dudes off the earth,
Yup.
and the Lord wiped them dudes out, bro. I said, yo, I done prayed for dudes that was giving me hell, bro. And the Lord demolished them from me, bro. They had me crying. Because I was like, yo, you went too hard. Like, damn, you know? You know, that's scary, bro. Like, you calling a name, and that can open up doors, man. Because you can't fight those battles.
Right.
The Lord got to literally humble that dude, bro.
Right.
You know? Hey, what was that last week, yo? Oh, yeah.
Bring yours out there. Sirach 2021. There is that is hindered from sinning through want.
See? There is that hindereth through sinning one. Hey, I remember one time, I'm gonna give a testimony. I remember one time I went to this party, and I was calling. One of my boys posted that picked me up. It's in Charlotte. I'm like, yo, bro, you coming? He laughing. Yeah, I'm coming to get you up. I call him an hour later. Yo, you coming? To the party. Now I hear him at the party. Yo, you coming? He's like, yo, I can hear you. I'm at the party. I'm like, damn, I wanted to go to that party bad as hell, bro. Bro, I went to sleep. I wake up, my phone, I got 30 missed calls. Going back, a girl called me. I'm like, yo, what happened? Because I'm out to peace. I'm like, yo, what happened? She's like, yo, the party got shot up and such and such died. I was like, oh. And I wanted to go to that.
Wow.
So read that again?
It says, Sirach 2021. There is that is hindered from sinning through want.
So you're being hindered, you're being stopped from sinning because of want. You may not have enough money to go to that event.
Right.
And the Lord might be stopping you from sinning.
Yeah.
You know?
Wow.
To want, because you don't have it.
Wow.
You know?
And when he taketh rest, he shall not be troubled.
And I went right to bed, I went to sleep. And when I woke up, the party got shot up.
Damn.
That's powerful.
He wasn't troubled.
You see? And I wasn't troubled.
That's how the Lord.
But I really wanted to go to that party.
Right.
You know? Because I didn't have a car.
Right.
I didn't have the money to get there. I couldn't make it to the party.
Right.
So sometimes be grateful. You know, because you may look at, oh man, I can't do this.
Yeah.
Maybe the Lord stop looking at it that way.
Yeah.
Look at it another way.
Right.
You know?
Saving my life.
Damn, I got a flat.
Yeah.
Guess what? It could have been an accident coming your way.
Yo, God.
Missed my exit. Right.
Yeah, that happened. I said, quarter hill. Like, no.
But you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Stop looking at things from the way you always look at it. Look at it from another
On the
perspective.
flat.
Wow, check that out.
Real.
Wow.
That brother get
Message.
Yeah,
Come
brother,
on,
brother
bro.
just rolled past us with a flag.
That's the Lord showing you, like, man.
It was mad loud too. Blum, 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 blum.
Yeah, but that's the hindrance. It could be an accident waiting for him.
Yeah.
He about to pull over.
Saturday night, he thought
Fix
he
his
was
truck.
Yeah.
He might ride past that thing like, yeah. And that could have been for you. But the Lord put only a tire.
Wow.
So stop always looking at it from one way. Because some of us are one-way motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah, nah,
Excuse my French.
yeah.
You're looking at things from one way. Man, kid. Look at it from another way, man.
This happened because of this only. That's it.
And the Bible says, man's goals is of the Lord. So if the Lord really wants you to get that, you got it.
Right.
You know? Don't force it, man.
Right.
Yeah.
That was it.
I got Haggai 1:6. It says, ye have so much and bring in little. Ye have so much and bring in little. Ye eat, but ye have not enough. Ye drink, but ye are not filled with drink.
Hey, read that one more time.
Haggai 1:6, it says, ye have sown much and bring in little.
Right, you have so much, meaning like sometimes you feel like you're doing a lot of work, but you don't really see the results of it because you're getting taxed, you know. You know, a lot of things get taken. Child support might happen, whatever. You know? Yeah.
Right.
Ye eat, but ye have not. Ye eat, but ye have not enough.
Right. But you may not have enough.
Right. Right.
You know? And this is stuff that really can happen.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Ye drink, but ye are not filled with drink.
That's right. Yeah.
Ye clothe, but there is none warm.
Yeah, you clothed, but you ain't warm. Yeah.
And he that earneth wages to put it into a bag with holes. Like you said last time. So he got the bag, it just got holes in it. Because the Lord can't let your bag get too filled.
Yeah, man.
Like we read.
Because
Don't give you too much.
You be traveling, you be partying.
yeah.
If you had $30 million right now, you wouldn't be on the corner with us.
Yeah.
You
Out
would.
here. No, nah.
You know, you be on a jet going to Miami.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, man? I just closed out on another fleet of trucks.
Exactly.
Niggas, I'm rich. You know?
Exactly.
VIP.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the bottom of the cameras?
Tony Yayo, your boy Tony Yayo, who been saying on the Bad Papa podcast. He's like, yo, who? Tony Yayo.
Yeah.
Saying that on the Bad Papa podcast. Like, man, we better go back to Europe. I ain't dealing with this. We're
Yeah.
gonna go party, we're gonna go do this, we're gonna go do that. Why? Because they have the access to do it. They're not worried about them.
So sometimes be grateful that you're in these positions, man.
Ah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, be grateful, man.
I was in a bad state when I came here. Like you said, I would have said, nah, I'm going to PA, Mom. I got the money.
But now,
I got the money.
Hey, brother, but now when you look at it through hindsight, you know what I'm saying? That would have been the worst move ever.
Yeah, worst move ever. Actually, I'm in a way better position now than I ever was.
fact.
Actually trying to chase money.
That's a fact.
You know?
That's a fact.
Instead of saying, you know what, let me not chase money, not worry. And what brothers kept saying, brother, don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Just
right.
focus on the word, preach. You know what I'm saying? You know, study,
Bro, you
build, and then now the Lord is blessing you in abundance.
Abundance, bro.
Because now you understand life and you don't understand what to do when you actually do get money. And you know you're going to take care of the flock of the Lord. You're going to take care, you know, things that
You
make
got
sense.
your priorities and all that.
Right.
Necessities
So I
over
can look out
wants.
for you, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because shit. Back then, my mind was But yeah, you can't chase the, you know, the money, and you're not even right in your mind.
Right.
You're not even structured on, because everybody's trying to get the money to give them that. Woo!
Another thing too, man.
I made it.
Another thing too. Have you ever thought the reason why these guys party and get high all day? Maybe they depressed.
Yeah.
Yes. No.
Maybe they depressed.
They are depressed.
Yeah,
You
they
know?
are. Yeah.
You got girls that's getting butt implants to the implants.
yeah.
Maybe they hate themselves.
Yeah.
You trying to be around people that hate themselves.
Yeah.
And the Lord is like, nah,
Yeah.
I don't want you to be around them because they going to rub off on you.
Yeah.
And I might love you more
Right.
than I love them.
Right.
Yeah.
So sometimes look at that. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, that's the truth, boy. Doing everything to try to escape reality.
What's that dude? Bandman Kevo?
Yeah, he did a whole body.
That nigga go crazy, bro.
What's with that nigga, man?
Who that? Who?
He did a body. He did his body.
I seen the title. I ain't even watched that shit.
Yeah,
He look like
he
a
did
body,
it.
bro.
I
Like a
thought
Bobby, like a Bobby.
I thought he worked out like that.
Nah,
He
he look too-
body.
What, what's going on?
But Esau be doing that. He be doing 6 packs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Esau be doing 6 packs.
Make an ab, make him chisel up into like a
Like a Barbie dog.
Like a Barbie dog.
You like a Ken dog, a chocolate Ken dog.
Nah, bro.
Yeah. But hey yo, but a Jake wanna be around that.
Yeah.
Maybe the Lord don't want you to be around that.
Right.
And
Yeah.
everybody in the industry say the same thing. Yo, these niggas are fake. You know, they all fake. So why would I want to be in that?
Right.
You know?
Right.
I was watching one joint when Takeoff got killed. Designer, he was crying. Yo, man.
Oh, yeah.
He was crying. That dude was crying.
designer, right? The
That
rapper.
brother was crying.
Oh, if you have seen,
Yeah, he was
he
crying.
get jacked. Oh, he get jacked up.
No, he was crying up. He was crying hard, yo, man. Industry is fake, man. Yo, man, I can't stay. Yo, dude's going through it over there.
Yeah.
It ain't all what it's cracked up to be, man.
Yeah.
You know? A lot of them dudes is really living through hell.
Yeah, they are. They
You
are.
know?
Damn.
That's it. Oh, anybody got something else?
What, the Matthew?
Yes, the last scripture.
What? We got Matthew's. We got Matthew 13. And let's start at 9. It says, who have ears to hear, let him hear.
Good.
The prophet was just saying, that's the Most High starting to what? Unlock your hearing, unlock your mind. So you actually hear these parables, man. Nah, go through it. Nah. It says, verse 10, and the disciples came and said unto him, why speakest thou unto them in parables?
Break it down.
Yeah, because you see the disciples, the Most High had already unlocked their mind. So for to them, it was plain speech. But they understood, wait a minute, these people are not going to understand this. Because they didn't unlock their mind, so why are you speaking in a parable to them? Right? It goes on to say, verse 11, he answered and said unto them, because it is given unto you to know the mysteries of the kingdom of heaven.
Wow. Wow.
But
I thought God loved everybody.
Right.
So why would he only choose for a certain group of people to understand his words?
Right.
But to them it is not given. You see that? To them it wasn't given. Meaning what? So these individuals that's walking around that the Most High didn't fully pull up, but then what's the word I'm looking for? We were saying it. Program the water. Their mind, guess what? These individuals, it wasn't given to them. It was only given to what? A chosen few. And like the prophets are saying, this is why you have to take what? Great, what? Look at this as being an appreciation. The water, brother. So what I'm looking for. Appreciation for this thing.
Because everybody ain't privy to this.
Yeah.
You got a nigga that can learn a Future song in 2 days.
Oh, yeah.
Drake and 21 Savage.
Yeah.
Know the whole album in 2-3 days.
Yeah.
With the ad-libs in it.
You know? Why would you want to be around people like that?
Right.
Here it is, Nas. He the one, if it wasn't for dudes like Nas, it wouldn't be no Drake 21 Savage.
Yeah.
But yet, he gonna disrespect Nas.
Exactly. Yeah.
But you don't see that happening no other genre of music.
Yeah.
You don't see Led Zeppelin talking about the goddamn Beatles.
Right.
Yo, fuck them niggas ain't relevant. You know what I mean? Like, why would I want to be around dudes like that?
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
21 Savage.
Right.
21 Savage, yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, one last one.
You know,
for
hey, bro,
God.
why would you want to be around a dude like that? Hey, when King David, he didn't say bad things about Saul.
Right. Yeah. Wow. Check that out, man. That goes to show you, man.
Still called him
The
the Lord's
disorganization in Israel, you weren't even that, and Saul did wicked things.
Yep.
But
David never
David
spoke ill.
ill.
And Saul tried to kill David.
Right.
But when he had the opportunity to kill Saul,
He never did.
he said, yo, man, just cut a piece of his garment.
Right.
Yo, he told him, yo, I could have,
He's just trying to show him that
I'm not on it.
I don't want war with you because you know, and that even hurt David that he did that. He said he got a smiting in his mind.
See?
That he did that. So
See?
that even bothered him.
Or a dude like 21 Savage say, yo, Nas is not relevant. Don't you know, dumbass? If it wasn't for a guy like Nas,
Right.
your monkey behind wouldn't even be relevant.
Exactly. Stupid.
You dudes don't got, yeah.
When hip hop wasn't being accepted,
Right.
it was guys like Nas,
Wait,
Biggie,
Yeah.
Tupac,
Yeah.
that was making hip hop more global.
Right.
So where's the integrity within the hip hop industry?
Yeah.
And you think we want to be around that?
Right.
It's not there.
What, you stressing your mind to live like these niggas that got platinum chains, that got Balenciagas, like the Murray jeans?
Right.
It's crazy, bro. Why would I want to be around niggas like that?
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. Last scripture.
Amos 3:7. Amos 3:7.
You know?
Surely the Lord power will do nothing, but he revealeth his secrets unto his servants,
Right.
the
So,
prophets.
The Most High ain't gonna do nothing, but he said he gonna reveal his secrets to his prophets, man.
That's right.
That's heavy, man.
Right. Yeah.
And Barakatah Yahweh.
Barakatah Yahweh.
Yahweh.
They on the side.
Shimmer Kavadash. That here it is in 2022. brother was able to change their life and move to a different tune, man.
Right.
And we don't care what people say about us. All y'all do is score. No, we keeping it real.
That's right.
Why Garth Brooks and these guys don't talk about the Beatles?
Right.
Explain that. Why Britney Spears don't talk about give me like an old white chick.
Dolly Parton.
Donna,
Dolly
somebody,
Parton,
or-
right.
Yeah.
Cher.
Yeah.
Madonna.
Right.
Madonna doing a whole bunch of ratchet shit down the
Yeah,
internet.
but they don't talk about her, but they want to do Beyonce with Kelly Rowland.
But then you want us to follow
Yeah.
this trend of
Yeah.
hip hop.
Yeah,
Hip
yeah,
hop
yeah.
is wicked, bro.
Yeah.
You know? Hey, this is bigger than hip hop.
Right.
Yasha Allah, man.
Right.
Hey, we can put it back. We're gonna face the east.
That was it. That was it.
And we could do that. Somebody could do the video with the 12 sheep. With the 12 sheep. Circling.
Oh, come.
Right, man. And it's pretty honest, our Lord and Savior.
Yahweh, Ba'ashem, Yahushua, Ba'ashem, B'Gad, B'Dash.
Double honors to the apostles and elders of GMS. Salutations to you brothers that are doing the work sincerely, truthfully, and not for vain glory. Big up to the house of God with God, man, woman, and children. Death and destruction to these wicked societies.
Right.
For America. Hey, big up to North Korea, baby. Getting that missile together. Big up Kim Jong-un. That's right, man. Hey,
Watch my credit.
like the scripture says, knowledge shall be increased.
That's right.
You know? Hey, with that being said, like, hey, with the commercial. That being said,
Shalom.